Missoula, Beulah, Girard, Pittsburgh, and many more. For your safety, it's advised to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. A tornado watch is also in effect until noon CDT for these areas. Stay alert and keep tuned for any updates. This warning will expire in the next 45 minutes, so remain cautious and prepared. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for central Rogers and northeastern Tulsa counties in Oklahoma. As of 6:42 a.m. Central Daylight Time on Wednesday, April 2nd, 2025, a tornado warning is in effect and will remain active until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A confirmed tornado has been located over Owasso, moving northeast at a speed of 50 miles per hour. This is a very serious situation, as the tornado has been radar confirmed and it poses significant threats, including damaging winds and hail up to 1 inch in size. Flying debris can be extremely dangerous to anyone caught without shelter, and mobile homes are particularly at risk of being damaged or destroyed. Additionally, damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is expected, along with potential tree damage. Communities that are in or near the path of this tornado include Foyle, Bushyhead, Owasso, and Claremore. For those traveling through the area, please note that this includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 248 and 260. If you are in these areas, take immediate precautionary actions. Seek shelter in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. There are several points of interest within the warning area that could be impacted. These include Avian Country Estates Airport, Sagaya Airfield, and Gundy's Airport. Schools such as Northeast Elementary School, South Limestone School, and Lone Elm School should also be on high alert. Golfers at Bailey Ranch Golf Course should seek immediate shelter. Again, this is a confirmed tornado, and it is crucial to follow all safety protocols and stay informed by monitoring local news outlets and weather updates. Stay safe and take cover immediately. Hey folks, see those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The newest fire is at an unknown location, referred to as Senior 170 mm 5 fire. Remember, the bigger icons mean bigger fires, so stay informed and safe. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for several counties in Oklahoma, including Eastern Creek, Western McIntosh, Southwestern Wagoner, Okmulgee, Northwestern Muskogee, Southern Tulsa, and Okfuskee. This warning is in effect until 7:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:48 a.m., severe thunderstorms were detected along a line from north of Sapulpa to south of Cromwell, moving east at 45 miles per hour. These storms are producing wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. Expect potential hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Affected locations include Beggs, Sapulpa, and Jenks Riverside Airport, among others. If you're in or near the path of these storms, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building for safety. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Stay alert and take precautions. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently impacting northeastern Oklahoma. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued this warning for Craig, Rogers, southeastern Osage, western Ottawa, northeastern Creek, western Maize, Washington, Nowata, northwestern Wagoner, and Tulsa counties. This warning is in effect until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Currently, severe thunderstorms are moving east at 60 miles per hour along a line extending from 6 miles east of South Coffeyville to 3 miles north of Sapulpa. These storms are carrying the potential for wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. This could result in damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. Areas in the path include Sand Springs, Veneta, Collinsville, Owasso, and Pryor, among others. If you're in these areas, it's crucial to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Also, be aware that a tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time, so stay alert for any rapid changes. Stay safe and keep tuned to your local weather updates for the latest information. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for Rogers County, Oklahoma. As of 6:48 a.m. Central Daylight Time, the National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning that remains in effect until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central Rogers County. The severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is currently located approximately 5 miles northeast of Owasso and is moving northeast at a speed of 50 miles per hour. The hazard associated with this storm includes a radar-indicated tornado and quarter-size hail. The impact from this storm could be significant, with flying debris posing a serious threat to anyone caught without proper shelter. Mobile homes could be damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is likely. Tree damage is also anticipated. The communities in the path of this storm include Foyle, Bushyhead, and Claremore. Additionally, this warning covers an area along Interstate 44 between mile markers 248 and 260. Now let's discuss the relevant points of interest in the warning area. First, we have several airports that could be impacted, including Avian Country Estates Airport, Sajaya Airfield, and Gundy's Airport. Schools in the path of this storm include South Limestone School, Lone Elm School, and Sajaya School. It is crucial for these locations to take immediate protective actions. For those in the affected area, it is imperative to take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, seek shelter in a substantial structure and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay safe and continue to monitor updates from the National Weather Service for further information. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for parts of Kansas and Missouri. This warning remains active until 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Cherokee, Crawford, western Barton, southwestern Vernon, and northwestern Jasper counties. At this time, severe thunderstorms are positioned along a line from McCune to near Oswego and Edna, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. These storms are radar indicated and pose a threat with wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. This could result in damage to vehicles, as well as potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas that could be affected include Franklin, Frontenac, Beulah, Girard, Pittsburgh, and surrounding locations. A tornado watch is also still in effect until noon, so please stay vigilant. If you are in the path of these storms, take shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Stay safe and stay tuned for further updates. Here's the latest update on the severe thunderstorm warning affecting parts of Kansas and Missouri. This warning is still active for Cherokee and Crawford counties in Kansas, as well as Barton, Vernon, and Jasper counties in Missouri. The warning remains in effect for the next 34 minutes. Current radar indicates severe thunderstorms moving northeast at 50 miles per hour, impacting areas including Pittsburgh, Girard, and Frontenac in Kansas, and reaching into Missouri. These storms bring hazards such as 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Expect potential damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. A tornado watch is also in place for southeastern Kansas and parts of Missouri, so stay alert. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building. Stay tuned for more updates. Here's the latest update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. This alert is in effect for Labette County and southeastern Montgomery County. The warning will expire in 17 minutes. Currently, severe thunderstorms are moving northeast at a rapid 75 miles per hour, with hazardous 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail reported. Locations impacted include Oswego, Mound Valley, Edna, Angola, Chetopa, Parsons, Labette, Altamont, Coffeyville Airport, Coffeyville, and Bartlett. Please take shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building to protect yourself from potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees. A tornado watch remains in effect for southeastern Kansas. Stay tuned for further updates. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for central Rogers County, Oklahoma. This warning is currently in effect and will expire in about 16 minutes at 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. According to the National Weather Service in Tulsa, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located approximately 3 miles north of Claremore and is moving in a northeast direction at a speed of 50 miles per hour. The primary hazards associated with this storm are a potential tornado and quarter-sized hail. This warning is based on radar-indicated rotation, which means that while a tornado has not been visually confirmed, the radar data suggests conditions are favorable for tornado development. The potential impact of this storm includes dangerous flying debris, which poses a significant risk to people without adequate shelter. Additionally, there is a likelihood of damage to mobile homes, roofs, windows, vehicles, and trees. Specific locations under threat from this storm include Foyle, Bushyhead, and Claremore. Notably, this area includes parts of Interstate 44 between mile markers 249 and 260. Those traveling in this area should seek shelter immediately. In terms of points of interest, Sajaya Airfield is located within the warning area. Schools such as Lone Elm School, Sajaya School, and Lincoln School are also in the path of this storm. It is crucial for these institutions to activate their tornado safety protocols to ensure the safety of students and staff. For those in outdoor areas like the dam site East Public Use Area, it is imperative to move to a more secure indoor location. If you are in a mobile home or vehicle, relocate to the nearest sturdy structure and protect yourself from flying debris. Overall, the key action here is to take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and stay away from windows. This is a rapidly evolving situation, so stay tuned to local media for updates and additional information as it becomes available. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for parts of northeastern and east-central Oklahoma. This warning includes areas like Eastern Creek County, western McIntosh County, southwestern Wagoner County, Okmulgee County, northwestern Muskogee County, southern Tulsa County, and Okfuskee County. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued this alert, which remains in effect for the next 43 minutes. Currently, severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 2 miles north of Sapulpa to 3 miles south of Cromwell, moving east at a brisk speed of 45 miles per hour. These storms are producing hazardous conditions, including 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. These conditions pose a risk of hail damage to vehicles, as well as potential wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. If you are in areas like Beggs, Sapulpa, Rayford, Jenks Riverside Airport, Mounds, Pierce, Clearview, Schulter, Stone Bluff, Hectorville, Haskell, Leonard, Morris, Farah, Bryant, Rothman, Hoffman, Ogie, Hitchita, or Okemah, please take immediate precautions. For your safety, it is advised to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Keep in mind that a tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m. for northeastern and east-central Oklahoma and until noon for southeastern, northeastern, and east-central Oklahoma. Stay alert and stay safe. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Cass County, northwestern Henry County, northeastern Bates County, and southwestern Johnson County in west-central Missouri. This warning is in effect until 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:02 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Butler, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. The primary hazard is a tornado. Identified by radar-indicated rotation, the impact could be severe, with flying debris posing a significant danger to those without proper shelter. Mobile homes could be damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is likely. Tree damage is also expected. Locations impacted include Ballard, Creighton, Blairstown, Passaic, Hartwell, Quick City, Butler, and Adrian. Precautionary and preparedness actions are crucial. Take cover now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for southeastern Cass County, northwestern Henry County, northeastern Bates County, and southwestern Johnson County in west central Missouri. This warning is in effect until 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:02 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Butler, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. The National Weather Service has indicated radar-detected rotation, which means the threat of a tornado is serious and imminent. Although the tornado has not yet been confirmed by ground spotters, radar-indicated rotation suggests the storm's potential to produce a tornado is high. Key locations impacted by this warning include the communities of Ballard, Urich, Creighton, Blairstown, Passaic, Hartwell, Quick City, Butler, and Adrian. Residents in these areas should take cover immediately by moving to a basement or the lowest level of a sturdy building, avoiding windows. If you are outside or in a mobile home or vehicle, seek the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. In terms of critical infrastructure, the Butler Memorial Airport, Brownsburger Airport, and Engelbar M Airport fall within the warning area and could face impacts. Ensure that all operations at these airports are paused and personnel are moved to safety. Additionally, Willow Branch School, Pumpkin Green School, and Ballard High School are within the path of this storm, making it imperative for school officials to enact emergency procedures to protect students and staff. Outdoor areas, such as the Montrose Conservation Area and Urich State Wildlife Area, are also in the potential path of this storm. Visitors to these parks should seek immediate shelter to avoid the hazards of flying debris and other dangerous storm impacts. Stay tuned to local media and weather alerts for updates, and ensure you have multiple ways of receiving updates, such as a NOAA weather radio or mobile device alerts. Remember, the safest place during a tornado is underground or in an interior room without windows. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for parts of Oklahoma. This warning affects southeastern Creek, western McIntosh, southwestern Wagoner, Okmulgee, northwestern Muskogee, southeastern Tulsa, and eastern Okfuskee counties. As of just a few minutes ago, severe thunderstorms were detected by radar along a line extending from 5 miles east of Jenks Riverside Airport to 5 miles north of Wetumpka. These storms are moving east at 45 miles per hour. These storms are capable of producing wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. Such conditions can lead to hail damage to vehicles and potential wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Notable locations in or near the storm's path include Beggs, Broken Arrow, Preston, Sapulpa, Rayford, Waleetka, Duor, Jenks Riverside Airport, Liberty, Vivian, Mounds, Pierce, Clearview, Schulter, Stone Bluff, Hectorville, Aram, Haskell, Leonard, and Jenks. This warning remains in effect for a short while longer, so if you are in the affected areas, please take precautions. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. A tornado watch is also in effect until 10 a.m. for northeastern and east central Oklahoma and until noon for southeastern areas. Stay safe and stay tuned for further updates. Here's a quick update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Labette and southeastern Montgomery counties in Kansas. The warning will expire in 5 minutes as the storms have weakened and no longer pose a threat. Here's a live traffic camera in Tulsa, Oklahoma S, which is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for southeastern Cass, northwestern Henry, northeastern Bates, and southwestern Johnson counties in Missouri. This tornado warning is in effect until 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time, which is approximately 18 minutes from now. The National Weather Service in Kansas City/Pleasant Hill, Missouri, has issued this warning as of 7:08 a.m. Central Daylight Time on Wednesday, April 2nd, 2025. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles northeast of Butler and is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated tornado, which means there is rotation evident on the radar, but a tornado has not been visually confirmed. The potential impact of this storm includes flying debris, which poses a significant danger to anyone caught without shelter. Mobile homes are particularly at risk and may be damaged or destroyed, while damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is also likely. Tree damage is anticipated in the affected areas. Communities and specific locations at risk include Ballard, Hartwell, Urich, Creighton, Blairstown, and Quick City. Residents in these areas should immediately take cover in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, staying away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Several points of interest may be impacted by this severe weather event. For airports, Brownsburger Airport, Engelbar M Airport, and Flying G Airport are within the warning area. Schools such as Willow Branch School, Pumpkin Green School, and Ballard High School should also be on high alert. Parks like Montrose Conservation Area and Urich State Wildlife Area are in the path of this storm and should be avoided until the warning expires. Given the current situation, it is crucial for everyone in the warning area to stay vigilant and seek shelter immediately. Stay tuned to local news outlets and weather updates for the latest information as this situation unfolds. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oklahoma. This includes Craig, Rogers, Delaware, Ottawa, Mays, Wagoner, and Tulsa counties. The warning is in effect until 8:15 a.m. Severe thunderstorms are moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Affected locations include Pensacola, Veneta, and Honey Creek State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m. for northeastern Oklahoma. 8:17 a.m. ET. The temperature at the weather house is 63 degrees Fahrenheit with a dew point of 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Here's a reminder to keep an emergency kit ready with essentials like flashlights, batteries, first aid supplies, and a weather radio. Multiple new storm reports coming in. We're receiving reports of snowfall near Glen Ullin, North Dakota, where 1.5 inches have fallen so far. It began as freezing rain overnight and changed to snow, which is still falling. Heavy rainfall has been reported in Iowa, with just over 1 inch measured at Davenport Airport and north of Cedar Rapids. Also, small hail has been observed in Indiana and Ohio. Half-inch hail was reported near Warsaw, Indiana, lasting about 5 minutes, and hail nearly 3/4 of an inch was reported near Paulding, Ohio. We'll keep monitoring conditions closely. We just got a report of hail striking 1 mile east of Huntington, Indiana, in Huntington County. This happened about 2 minutes ago, with hailstones measuring nearly 1 inch across. This information comes from emergency management. Hey y'all, the chat is buzzing with great conversation, but I'm having a quick technical hiccup. Keep the discussion going, and I'll jump back in shortly. The National Weather Service has issued a special weather statement for eastern Grant, southeastern Huntington, northwestern Blackford, and Wells counties in Indiana. A strong thunderstorm is moving northeast at 65 miles per hour, potentially bringing nickel-sized hail. Stay alert and seek shelter indoors if necessary. Here's a quick update on the winter weather advisory for Casper Mountain. Expect snow with additional accumulations of up to 3 to 5 inches. This advisory will be in effect for the next 11 hours and 38 minutes, so plan for slippery road conditions that could affect your morning and evening commutes. Stay safe and drive cautiously. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Oklahoma until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. This includes northwestern Haskell, McIntosh, northwestern Sequoia, southwestern Maize, Wagoner, Cherokee, Okmulgee, Muskogee, southeastern Tulsa, and eastern Okfuskee counties. At 7:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time, radar indicated severe thunderstorms along a line extending from 3 miles southeast of Enola to 7 miles northeast of Dustin, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. These conditions are expected to cause hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas in the path include Beggs, Summit, Pumpkin Center, Webbers Falls, Fort Gibson, and more. This warning affects Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 217 and 289. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. Remember, a tornado watch remains in effect for northeastern and east central Oklahoma until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of southeastern and east central Oklahoma, including northern Johnston County, Cole County, southeastern Seminole County, eastern Pontotoc County, west central Atoka County, and Hughes County. This warning is in effect until 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:23 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were detected along a line moving east at 40 miles per hour. These storms are capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail up to the size of quarters. Expect damage to vehicles from hail and potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees from strong winds. Areas impacted include Wetumpka, Atwood, Dustin, Stonewall, and Colgate, among others. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northern Henry County, southwestern Pettis County, and southeastern Johnson County in Missouri until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:23 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Urich, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Chilhowie, Calhoun, Blairstown, Windsor, Leeton, Post Oak, Hartwell, Urich, and Clinton. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Here's a live traffic camera in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, which is under a severe thunderstorm warning. See those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The bigger icons mean bigger fires. Right now, there are 12 wildfires actively burning across the U.S. Let's check in on the tornado warning for northwestern Barton and Vernon counties in Missouri. This tornado warning is set to remain in effect until 7:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:25 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Arcadia, approximately 10 miles southeast of Fort Scott, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant threat with radar indicating a potential tornado and quarter-sized hail. Weather spotters have reported a funnel cloud north of Arma at 7:23 a.m. This means flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, and mobile homes could be damaged or destroyed. Expect damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, with tree damage also likely. Communities that could be impacted include Moundville, Richards, Milo, Oskaloosa, Deerfield, Stotesbury, Bronaugh, Nevada, and Hannon. If you're traveling along Interstate 49, this warning affects areas between mile markers 82 and 97. Everyone in the path of this storm should take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outside, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay safe, everyone, and we'll continue to provide updates as more information becomes available. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for northern Henry County, southwestern Pettis County, and southeastern Johnson County in Missouri. This tornado warning has been issued by the National Weather Service in Kansas City, Pleasant Hill, and is set to expire at 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time, which is just under 30 minutes from now. Currently, there is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Urick, approximately 10 miles west of Clinton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm is radar indicated, meaning there is rotation detected within the storm that could produce a tornado. The impacts from this storm could be significant, with flying debris posing a serious danger to anyone caught without shelter. Mobile homes are at high risk of being damaged or destroyed, and there could also be damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, along with likely tree damage. The locations that are most at risk include the communities of Chilhowie, Calhoun, Blairstown, Windsor, Leeton, Post Oak, Hartwell, Urich, and Clinton. People in these areas should seek shelter immediately. Now let's examine some critical points of interest that might be affected by this warning. First, for anyone near Ferguson Farms Airport, Lake Sexton Airport, and Farrows Ranch Arrow, be aware that these areas are within the warning zone, and aviation activities could be impacted. In terms of healthcare facilities, Henry County Memorial Hospital is located in the warned area, emphasizing the need for the hospital staff and patients to take immediate shelter precautions. For educational institutions, Pleasant Green School, Pleasant View School, and Hickory Grove School are all in the region under the warning. Schools should have their tornado safety protocols activated, ensuring all students and staff are moved to safe areas of the buildings. Additionally, Windsor Fairground, Pogue State Wildlife Area, and Urich State Wildlife Area are parks that might be impacted, as well as Katy Rock Junction Campground. These outdoor areas are particularly vulnerable during severe weather, and any individuals in these locations should seek sturdy shelter right away. As we continue to monitor the situation, remember that being prepared and seeking shelter in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building is crucial. Avoid windows, and if you're in a mobile home or vehicle, move to a more substantial shelter immediately. Stay tuned for further updates as they become available. Attention viewers, we have an urgent update on the ongoing tornado warning. This remains a top priority alert for northeastern Henry, southwestern Pettis, and southeastern Johnson counties in Missouri. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado has been tracked 7 miles south of Chilhowie, or 8 miles north of Clinton, and is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. The primary hazard is a tornado, with radar indicating significant rotation. The potential impacts include flying debris, which will be dangerous to anyone without shelter. Mobile homes could be damaged or destroyed, and there is a high likelihood of damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, as well as possible tree damage. It's 8:36 a.m. ET. The temperature at the Weather House is 64 degrees Fahrenheit, with a dew point of 49 degrees Fahrenheit. Fun fact, supercell thunderstorms rotate because of wind shear, winds changing speed or direction with height. We're getting several new snow reports coming in. About 8 minutes ago, broadcast media reported 2 inches of snow measured just south of UWGB, 4 miles west of New Franken, Wisconsin, in Brown County. Also, just 6 minutes ago, a trained spotter reported 2.5 inches of snow accumulating 4 miles northwest of Peterson Air Force Base in El Paso County, Colorado. We'll keep you updated as more reports come in. Multiple new storm reports coming in. In Crawford County, Kansas, near Inglevale, the public reported thunderstorm wind damage about 10 minutes ago, with a semi-truck overturned 2 miles north of Arma, possibly from a tornado. In Allen County, Indiana, trained spotters reported hail 5 to 7 minutes ago near Huntertown and Wallen, with hailstones up to 1 inch in size east-southeast of Huntertown. Also, snowfall reports just a few minutes ago indicate around 2.5 inches in Moorhead, Minnesota, and nearly 3 inches in West Fargo, North Dakota. Hey y'all, the chat is buzzing with great conversation, but I'm having a quick technical hiccup. Keep the discussion going, and I'll jump back in shortly. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Wells County and northern Adams County in northeastern Indiana until 9 a.m. EDT. At 8:37 a.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bluffton, moving northeast at 75 miles per hour. The primary hazard includes quarter-size hail, which can cause damage to vehicles. Areas impacted include Preble, Magley, Ponito, Travisville, Wellsburg, Uniondale, Bluffton, Murray, Liberty Center, Peterson, Monmouth, Decatur, North Oaks, Tucson, Rockford, Kingsland, Curryville, and Ossian. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northwestern St. Clair County and northwestern Vernon County in west central Missouri until 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado-producing storm is confirmed over Nevada, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazards include a damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include Shell City, Harwood, Horton, Johnson City, Appleton City, Taberville, Walker, Metz, and Nevada. This includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 85 and 107. Flying debris is dangerous. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed. Roofs, windows, and vehicles could be damaged. Seek shelter immediately in a sturdy building, away from windows. If outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, find the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's check in on the tornado warning for northwestern St. Clair County and northwestern Vernon County in Missouri. A tornado warning is in effect and urgent action is required. At approximately 7:42 a.m. local time, a tornado-producing storm was confirmed near Nevada, Missouri, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. This is a radar-confirmed tornado, and the storm is capable of producing quarter-sized hail. The areas currently at risk include Shell City, Harwood, Horton, Johnson City, Appleton City, Taberville, Walker, Metz, and Nevada. This alert includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 85 and 107. Flying debris poses a significant threat, and mobile homes are particularly vulnerable, with a high risk of damage or destruction. Roofs, windows, and vehicles may incur serious damage, and tree damage is probable. If you are in the affected area, take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows, and if you are outside, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, quickly move to a substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Stay tuned for further updates and remain vigilant as this situation unfolds over the next half hour. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for northwestern St. Clair County and northwestern Vernon County in west central Missouri. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning set to expire at 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time which is approximately 32 minutes from now. As of 7:39 a.m., a tornado-producing storm has been confirmed via radar near the city of Nevada, moving northeast at an impressive speed of 70 miles per hour. This tornado is categorized as damaging, with associated hazards including quarter-size hail. The radar confirmation strengthens the urgency of this warning, indicating the tornado is indeed on the ground and poses a significant threat to life and property. Communities that are directly in the path of this tornado include Skell City, Harwood, Horton, Johnson City, Appleton City, Taberville, Walker, Metz, and Nevada. Residents in these areas should take immediate action to ensure their safety. Important infrastructure and points of interest that could be impacted include hospitals such as Nevada State Hospital and Habilitation Center and Ellett Memorial Hospital. Schools in the warning area include Nevada Vocational Technical School, Living Faith Mennonite School, and Pleasant Ridge School. All these facilities must implement their emergency protocols swiftly. Additionally, several parks like Cephas Ford Public Access, Centennial Park, and Radio Springs Park are within the warning area. Although these may not be occupied at this early hour, it's crucial to be aware of their locations. For those traveling on Interstate 49, the warning zone covers mile markers 85 through 107, so motorists should seek immediate shelter. In light of this confirmed tornado, please take shelter in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and avoid windows. If you are outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Here's a live traffic camera in Catoosa, Oklahoma, which is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Here's a quick update on the winter weather advisory. In Montana's southern Bighorn and Wyoming's Sheridan foothills, expect up to 3 inches of snow, especially near the mountains, affecting roads and the morning commute. This advisory remains in effect for another 8 hours and 12 minutes. Drive safely and stay updated with road conditions by calling 511. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Wells and northern Adams counties in Indiana. As of now, a severe thunderstorm is located near Ossian, moving northeast at a rapid speed of 75 miles per hour. The main threat from this storm is quarter-sized hail, which has been indicated by radar. This could cause damage to vehicles, so it's important to take action. The warning is in effect for the next few minutes. Locations impacted include Decatur, Preble, Magley, Toxin, Craigville, Kingsland, Uniondale, Peterson, Monmouth, Curryville, Ossian, and Bluffton. Residents in these areas should move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building to stay safe. Remember, this storm is fast-moving and conditions can change quickly. Stay alert and monitor local weather updates for any changes. Stay safe and be prepared. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for northwestern St. Clair and northeastern Vernon counties in Missouri. A tornado warning is in effect until 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time, which means you have about 26 minutes from now to ensure your safety. This warning was issued by the National Weather Service in Springfield, Missouri at 7:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time on Wednesday, April 2nd, 2025. At that time, a confirmed tornado was located over Walker, approximately 7 miles northeast of Nevada, Missouri. This tornado is moving rapidly northeast at 70 miles per hour. The hazard associated with this tornado includes both the damaging tornado itself and quarter-size hail. The source of this information is radar confirmation. This means the tornado has been observed and confirmed by meteorologists using radar technology. The impacts of this tornado are severe. Flying debris will be extremely dangerous to anyone caught without shelter. Mobile homes are at risk of being damaged or destroyed. Expect significant damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also likely, which could lead to power outages and blocked roads. Communities and locations under threat include Appleton City, Walker, Shell City, Harwood, and Johnson City. In terms of points of interest, Memorial Hospital is located near the affected area, which is crucial for emergency response and medical assistance. Schools such as Living Faith Mennonite School, Prairie Valley School, and Upper Monegaw School are also within the warning area. These institutions should have already activated their emergency protocols to ensure the safety of students and staff. Additionally, Fairhaven City Park is within the potential impact zone, and anyone in this area should seek immediate shelter. This is a serious situation as a tornado has been observed. If you are in the path of this storm, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. And if you are outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay safe and remain alert for further updates as the situation develops. Attention to everyone watching, we have an urgent update regarding the tornado warning that remains in effect for the next 22 minutes. This is a confirmed and dangerous tornado currently located over Walker, about 7 miles northeast of Nevada, Missouri. This tornado is moving at an incredible 70 miles per hour towards the northeast. If you are in northwestern St. Clair or northeastern Vernon counties, specifically near Appleton City, Walker, Shell City, Harwood, or Johnson City, you need to take immediate action. The threat includes a damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Structures like mobile homes are particularly at risk, as well as roofs, windows, and vehicles. This is a life-threatening situation, and you must move to a safe area now. Go to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, find the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, this tornado has been observed. This isn't just a radar indication. Please prioritize your safety and act immediately. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of northeastern Indiana and west central Ohio. This warning affects southeastern Allen County and northern Adams County in Indiana, as well as southwestern Paulding County and northwestern Van Wert County in Ohio. The warning is in effect until 9:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:53 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Decatur, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. The primary hazard is quarter-size hail, which could cause damage to vehicles. Areas impacted include Edgerton, Tipton, Monmouth, Zulu, and several other locations. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Stay alert and take precautions to protect yourself and your property. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for northwestern St. Clair and northeastern Vernon counties, Missouri. This warning remains in effect until 8:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time, which is 19 minutes from now. At 7:52 a.m., the National Weather Service in Springfield, Missouri, reported a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Shell City, approximately 12 miles northwest of El Dorado Springs. The storm is moving northeast at a rapid pace of 70 miles per hour. This storm poses significant hazards, including the potential for tornado formation and quarter-sized hail. The tornado warning is radar indicated, meaning there is rotation detected by radar, but no confirmed touchdown at this time. However, the risk of flying debris remains high, particularly for those without adequate shelter. Mobile homes, vehicles, and structures with less sturdy construction are especially vulnerable. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is expected, and tree damage is likely as well. Specific locations that could be impacted by this severe weather include the communities of Appleton City, Shell City, and Johnson City. It is crucial for residents in these areas to seek shelter immediately. Additionally, several important facilities are within the warning zone. Elliott Memorial Hospital is in the vicinity, so it's vital to ensure that the hospital staff and patients are in safe locations within the building. Schools such as Prairie Valley School, Johnson City School, and Blue Mound School are also in the affected area, and it's imperative that they follow tornado safety protocols to protect students and staff. No airports, malls, parks, campgrounds, golf courses, or water bodies are listed within the immediate warning area, which slightly narrows the scope of concern. For everyone in the path of this storm, it is urgent to take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, seek the nearest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Stay with us for further updates as we track this potentially dangerous situation. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Cherokee County in southeastern Kansas, northwestern Newton County in southwestern Missouri, and Jasper County in southwestern Missouri until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:57 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Quapaw near Baxter Springs, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. The main hazards associated with this storm include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This could result in hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted by this warning include Baxter Springs, Pearsall, Asbury, Neutral, Carytown, Duquesne, Riverton, Dennis Acres, Carthage, Grand Falls Plaza, and Joplin, among others. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until noon for the affected areas in southeastern Kansas and southwestern Missouri. Stay safe and stay informed. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arkansas and Oklahoma. This includes Benton and Washington counties in Arkansas and Craig, Delaware, Ottawa, Maize, Adair, Wagoner, Cherokee, and Muskogee counties in Oklahoma. The warning is in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:58 a.m., severe thunderstorms were detected, moving east at 55 miles per hour. These storms may bring wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and hail the size of nickels. Expect potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees. If you are in the path of these storms, seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until noon for the area. Stay alert and keep safe. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for several counties in Oklahoma. This includes northwestern Pushmataha, Haskell, McIntosh, Sequoia, Latimer, southern Adair, northwestern Lafleur, southeastern Cherokee, Pittsburgh, and Muskogee counties. The warning is in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:59 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 3 miles north of Braggs to 10 miles southeast of Blanco, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expect 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This may cause damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch is also in effect until 10 a.m. for northeastern Oklahoma and until noon for southeastern, northeastern, and east central Oklahoma. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Shelby County, northwestern Logan County, southwestern Hardin County, Auglaize County, and southeastern Mercer County in west central Ohio until 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:01 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Minster, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. This storm poses a hazard of quarter-size hail, which could cause minor damage to vehicles. Impacted areas include Freiburg, Chickasaw, Egypt, Uniopolis, New Bremen, Buckland, Maria Stein, Botkins, New Knoxville, Kettlersville, and St. Mary's. This warning includes I-75 in Ohio between mile markers 102 and 118. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, visit weather.gov/ILN and submit your report via social media when safe. See those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The bigger icons mean bigger fires. Right now, there are 12 wildfires actively burning across the U.S. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for southeastern Oklahoma. This warning will be active for the next 39 minutes and includes the counties of Pushmataha, Haskell, McIntosh, Sequoia, Latimer, Adair, LaFleur, Cherokee, Pittsburgh, and Muskogee. At 7:59 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were detected along a line extending from 3 miles north of Braggs to 10 miles southeast of Blanco, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Radar indicates the potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect possible hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations potentially affected include Kenema, Arpalar, Brushy, McAllister, and many others, including Interstate 40 between mile markers 244 and 313. Residents in these areas should move to an interior room on the lowest floor of their building for safety. Additionally, a tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m. for northeastern Oklahoma, extending until noon for southeastern, northeastern, and east central areas. Stay alert and stay safe. Here's the latest update on the severe thunderstorm warning affecting Oklahoma. This warning is in effect for the next 39 minutes and covers several counties, including northwestern Pushmataha, Haskell, McIntosh, Sequoia, Latimer, southern Adair, northwestern LaFleur, southeastern Cherokee, Pittsburgh, and Muskogee. The storms are moving northeast at 55 miles per hour, bringing with them 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. These conditions can cause damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. Notably, locations in the path of this storm include Kenema, Arpalar, Brushy, Mecklenburg, Rayford, Whitefield, Panola, Haywood, Summit, Pumpkin Center, Webbers Falls, McCurtain, Porham, Braggs, Pierce, Haleyville, Lake Eufaula State Park, Gore, and Lake Tenkiller State Park. This warning also impacts Interstate 40 between mile markers 244 and 313. Please take necessary precautions by moving to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m. for northeastern Oklahoma and until noon for southeastern, northeastern, and east central Oklahoma. Stay safe and stay tuned for further updates. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Newton County, McDonald County, western Barry County, and southeastern Jasper County in southwestern Missouri. This warning is in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:06 a.m., severe thunderstorms were detected along a line from Wyandotte to Anderson to Nowell, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicates potential hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include cities such as Fidelity, Duquesne, and Carthage, and major roadways like Interstate 44 between mile markers 4 and 32. For safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until noon Central Daylight Time for the region. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Cedar County, southwestern St. Clair County, and southeastern Vernon County in Missouri. This warning is in effect until 9 a.m. CDT. At 8:07 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northeast of Sheldon, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm is capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect potential hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations such as Taberville, Roscoe, Tiffin, El Dorado Springs, Monegaw Springs, and Cedar Springs are in the path of this storm. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. A tornado watch remains in effect until noon CDT for the area. A new snow report just came in from 4 miles south-southwest of St. Ange in Lawrence County, South Dakota. 11 minutes ago, we received information indicating a 24-hour snowfall of half an inch. This report comes from the Community Collaborative Rain, Hail, and Snow Network. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arkansas and Oklahoma.
Has been issued.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a warning for Benton County and western Washington County in Arkansas, as well as several counties in northeastern and east-central Oklahoma, including Craig, Delaware, Ottawa, Maize, Adair, Wagoner, Cherokee, and Muskogee. This warning is in effect until 8:45 a.m. CDT. Currently, severe thunderstorms are moving east at 55 miles per hour, with radar indicating wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. Areas that could be affected include Adair State Park, Jay, Veneta, Honey Creek State Park, Commerce, and Fort Gibson, among others. Be prepared for potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees. If you are in the path of these storms, it's crucial to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building for your protection. A tornado watch remains in effect until noon CDT for the region. Stay safe and stay tuned for more updates. New tornado warning issued for southeastern Cherokee County in southeastern Kansas, northwestern Newton County in southwestern Missouri, Jasper County in southwestern Missouri. Here's the latest update on the severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Ohio. This warning remains in effect for the next 33 minutes. The affected areas include northern Shelby, northwestern Logan, southwestern Hardin, and Auglaize counties. Currently, a severe thunderstorm is located near New Knoxville, moving rapidly northeast at 70 miles per hour. The main hazard is quarter-size hail, which could cause minor damage to vehicles. If you're in Freiburg, Uniopolis, New Bremen, Buckland, Botkins, New Knoxville, Kettlersville, Moulton, St. Mary's, or any nearby areas, please stay indoors and move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for your safety. This includes travelers on I-75 in Ohio between mile markers 102 and 118. Remember, you can report severe weather on our website at weather.gov/ILN and through social media when it's safe to do so. With a weather intensity score of 110.6, we're tracking extensive severe weather activity. Hey folks, let's dive into tomorrow's severe weather setup across the country. We've got a broad area of concern stretching from the southern plains all the way to the mid-Atlantic. So let's break it down region by region. Starting in the southern plains, from the Arklatex region up through the Mississippi and Tennessee valleys, we're looking at some potentially active weather. Early on, storms are expected to kick off near the Red River and Arklatex area. As the day progresses, the combination of warm, moist air and strong winds aloft will help these storms intensify. We're anticipating a mix of supercells and bowing segments, which could bring damaging wind gusts and even a few tornadoes. By mid-afternoon, keep an eye on northeastern Texas, southern Arkansas, and northern Louisiana. The conditions here are ripe for supercell storms, possibly forming along the dry line. These could produce all types of severe weathers, including large hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes, especially before they merge into larger storm clusters. Now shifting to the Ohio Valley and into the Mid-Atlantic, we're watching for more storm activity as the day goes on. The front will likely stall over these areas, bringing with it low-level moisture and some instability. Even though the storms here might not pack quite the same punch as in the southern plains, there's still a significant risk of damaging winds and isolated tornadoes, especially with the strong winds aloft. So, if you're in any of these regions, stay alert and make sure you've got a way to receive weather warnings throughout the day. We'll keep you updated with the latest as this system develops. Stay safe out there. A new storm report just came in from Van Wert, Ohio, in Van Wert County. 2 minutes ago, emergency management confirmed hail with a size of 0.88 inches. Stay safe and keep an eye on the sky. Here's a quick update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. Northern Shelby, northwestern Logan, southwestern Hardin, and Auglaize counties are affected. Expect quarter-size hail and potential minor vehicle damage. This warning expires in 28 minutes. Stay safe and move to an interior room on the lowest floor if you haven't already. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for portions of southeastern Kansas and southwestern Missouri. This warning is in place for eastern Cherokee County in Kansas, as well as Jasper and northwestern Newton counties in Missouri. A severe thunderstorm, located over Quapaw near Baxter Springs, is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Residents in areas such as Baxter Springs, Purcell, Asbury, Neutral, and Carthage should be on high alert. The primary threats from this storm include wind gusts reaching up to 60 miles per hour and hail up to the size of quarters. Such conditions can cause significant damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. If you're in the path of this storm, especially in areas like Joplin, Duquesne, and Galena, it's crucial to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building for protection. This warning remains in effect for the next few minutes. Additionally, a tornado watch is active until noon Central Daylight Time for the region, so stay tuned for further updates. Remember, safety comes first. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Cedar County in southwestern Missouri, southern St. Clair County in west central Missouri, and east central Vernon County in west central Missouri until 8:45 m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:18 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near El Dorado Springs, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. The hazard includes a tornado and quarter-size hail, with radar indicating rotation. Impact is significant as flying debris will be dangerous for those caught without shelter. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed. Expect damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Vista, Gerster, Collins, Olympia, Montevallo, Philly, Cedar Springs, Roscoe, and El Dorado Springs. Precautionary and preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of western Putnam, southeastern Paulding, and northeastern Van Wert counties in west central Ohio until 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:17 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ottoville, about 7 miles northwest of Delphos, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. This storm poses a hazard of quarter-size hail as reported by trained weather spotters near Van Wert. Damage to vehicles is expected. The following areas will be impacted: Wetzel, Ottoville, Kieferville, Fort Jennings, Roselms, North Creek, Mandale, Calida, Continental, Middle Point, DuPont, Wisterman, Cloverdale, and Glandorf. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay alert and take necessary precautions. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for northwestern Cedar County in southwestern Missouri, southern St. Clair County in west central Missouri, and east central Vernon County in west central Missouri. This tornado warning is in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time, which is just 23 minutes from now. The National Weather Service in Springfield, Missouri, has issued this warning after detecting a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near El Dorado Springs. This storm is moving rapidly to the northeast at 55 miles per hour. Importantly, the tornado threat is radar indicated, meaning meteorologists have identified rotation within the storm but have not yet confirmed a tornado on the ground. Along with the tornado, the storm poses a threat of quarter-sized hail. The potential impacts of this storm include flying debris, which can be extremely dangerous to anyone caught without shelter. Mobile homes are particularly vulnerable and could be damaged or destroyed. There is also the potential for damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and tree damage is likely. Communities that could be impacted include Vista, Gerster, Collins, Olympia, Montevallo, Philly, Cedar Springs, Roscoe, and El Dorado Springs. Residents in these areas should take immediate action to protect themselves. For points of interest, El Dorado Springs Memorial Airport, Peterman Airport, and Passley Airport are within the warning area. Schools in the path include El Dorado Springs Junior-Senior High School, El Dorado Springs R2 School, and Riverview Bible School. It is crucial for those in these facilities to seek shelter immediately. Additionally, parks such as Land O'Lakes Fairground, Philly Community Park, Birdsong State Wildlife Area, and Sac Osage State Wildlife Area are in the warning zone. While these locations may not be populated with people at this time, any visitors should be aware of the potential danger and seek shelter. As a precautionary measure, everyone in the warning area should move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoiding windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's check in on the tornado warning for central Jasper County, Missouri. This warning remains in effect until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Right now, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Webb City, near Joplin, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. This storm poses a serious threat with radar-indicated rotation and is bringing along a potential tornado and quarter-size hail. The areas impacted include Purcell, Carytown, Webb City, Dudenville, Brooklyn Heights, Carthage, Oakland Park, Oronogo, Jasper, Maple Grove, Alba, Carl Junction, Airport Drive, Carterville, Neck City, and Joplin. People in these areas should take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the nearest substantial shelter right away. This warning includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 40 and 56. Please remain vigilant and stay safe as this storm moves through your area. Attention, everyone. We are issuing a top priority tornado warning for our viewers in northwestern Cedar County, southwestern Missouri, as well as southern St. Clair County and east central Vernon County in west central Missouri. This warning remains in effect for the next 19 minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado has been identified near El Dorado Springs, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant threat with tornado activity and quarter-size hail. Areas impacted include Vista, Gerster, Collins, Olympia, Montevallo, Philly, Cedar Springs, Roscoe, and El Dorado Springs. Please take immediate shelter in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay tuned for further updates as we monitor the situation closely. Here's an update on the Alpine Village fire. The fire is 26.4 acres with 0% containment. The evacuation order for Alpine Village East has been lifted, but residents should stay alert as the area is back on set-heat status. Firefighters have stopped the fire's forward progress and will continue mop-up operations. Highway 191 is open. No shelters or water safety notices are currently in effect. Stay informed through local emergency management for updates. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois, Missouri.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for central Jasper County, including the region around Webb City and Joplin, Missouri. At 8:19 a.m. Central Daylight Time, radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. This storm is currently located over Webb City, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. The key hazard includes a potential tornado coupled with quarter-sized hail. The radar-indicated rotation suggests that a tornado could form at any moment, so this is a serious situation requiring immediate attention. The impact of this storm could be significant. Flying debris is a major danger, especially for those caught without shelter. Mobile homes are at risk of being damaged or even destroyed. There is also potential damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, along with likely tree damage. This warning specifically affects several communities, including Purcell, Carytown, Dudenville, Carthage, Oakland Park, Oronogo, Jasper, Maple Grove, Alba, Carl Junction, Airport Drive, Carterville, Neck City, and Joplin. For those traveling, this includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 40 and 56. Let's highlight some crucial points of interest that could be impacted. First, there are 3 airports within the warning area: Stony Branch Airport, Sunderland Airport, and Route 66 Airfield. It's essential for anyone in aviation or traveling to these locations to stay informed and seek shelter immediately. Additionally, there are several schools in the area, such as East Junior High School, Columbian Elementary, and Eugene Field School. It's critical for these institutions to follow emergency protocols to ensure everyone's safety. In terms of recreational areas, Landreth Park and Sunset Park are within the warning zone. Though there are no hospitals specifically noted in the warning area, the proximity to populated areas like Joplin means nearby medical facilities may be crucial in the event of injuries. The most important action you can take right now is to seek shelter immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoiding windows. If you are outside, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, you should find the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay tuned to local news sources and official weather updates for the latest information. Remember, safety first. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of central Missouri, including northeastern Pettis County, southern Howard County, southeastern Saline County, and Cooper County. This warning is in effect until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:29 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Pilot Grove, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Franklin, Nelson, Blackwater, Lamine, New Franklin, Boonville, Bunceton, Wooldridge, Pilot Grove, and Clifton City. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri, between mile markers 82 and 114. Remain alert for a possible tornado. If you spot a tornado, go to a basement or small central room in a sturdy structure immediately. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central Missouri. Welcome back to the live stream. We've got the latest update from the Storm Prediction Center regarding the severe weather potential for Friday, and it looks like we've got quite a bit to cover. Starting in the southern plains, particularly around the Rio Grande and Red River valleys, we're expecting several clusters of strong to severe storms to kick off. As the day progresses, these storms are likely to track eastward, impacting areas like central and northwestern Texas and southern Oklahoma. Hail is a key concern here, especially since these storms will be forming along and north of a stationary front. As we move into the afternoon and evening, the threat extends into the Arklatex region, where a mix of severe weather hazards, including damaging winds and possibly tornadoes, could develop. Now, shifting our focus to the mid-Mississippi and Ohio valleys. This region won't be spared either. We're looking at a potent setup that features several storm clusters embedded in a strong south-southwesterly flow. This could lead to severe storms, primarily with damaging winds and perhaps a couple of tornadoes, particularly as deeper moisture is drawn northward into the Ohio Valley. So if you're in the path of these systems, especially in cities across Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and into the lower Ohio Valley, be prepared for some turbulent weather on Friday. Stay tuned to local updates, and we'll keep you informed right here as the situation develops. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Howard County and central Cooper County in central Missouri. This warning is in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:33 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Pilot Grove, about 11 miles southwest of Boonville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. The hazard is a radar-indicated tornado. Impact includes flying debris, which will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is expected. Tree damage is also likely. Locations that could be impacted include Lamine, Wooldridge, Boonville, Pilot Grove, Franklin, and New Franklin. This warning affects Interstate 70 in Missouri between mile markers 93 and 114. Residents in these areas should take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of northwestern Arkansas and northeastern Oklahoma. This includes Benton, Madison, Carroll, Washington, Delaware, Adair, and Cherokee counties. The warning is in effect until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:35 a.m., severe thunderstorms were moving northeast at 50 miles per hour, with radar indicating 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Please take shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch is also in effect until noon for the area. Report severe weather to law enforcement, who will inform the National Weather Service. A new snow report just came in from Foreman in Sargent County, North Dakota, about 12 minutes ago. There's 0.20 inches of moisture from a mix of rain and snow, with light snow still falling. This information comes from a public source. Here's a quick update on the flood warning for the Sulphur River near Talco, impacting Morris, Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties in Texas. Minor flooding is expected, with the river cresting at 22 feet late Saturday and dropping below flood stage by Sunday evening. The warning will expire in 123 hours and 21 minutes. Please avoid driving through flooded areas and be cautious near riverbanks. new snow report just came in from Clark, South Dakota in Clark County. 4 minutes ago, a co-op observer noted a 5.5-inch snowfall over the past 2 days, and it's still coming down. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Putnam County, southeastern Paulding County, Van Wert County, and southwestern Allen County in west central Ohio. This warning is in effect until 10:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:38 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Van Wert, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. The primary hazards are 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected, along with wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas affected include Ottoville, Spencerville, Grover Hill, Delphos, and Van Wert. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Multiple new storm reports just coming in. A co-op observer in Castlewood, South Dakota reported around 6 inches of snow a few minutes ago and says it's still snowing. Also, a trained spotter 2 miles northeast of Monument, Colorado, reported just over 1 inch of snow about 10 minutes ago. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Putnam County in west central Ohio until 10:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:39 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Leipsic, or 9 miles north of Ottawa, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. The hazard is quarter-size hail, reported near Van Wert. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include North Creek, Wisterman, Kieferville, and Continental. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please stay updated and safe.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Putnam County in west central Ohio. This warning is in effect until 10:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:39 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was detected near Leipsic, moving northeast at an impressive speed of 70 miles per hour. The main threat from this storm is quarter-size hail, which has been confirmed by trained weather spotters near Van Wert. Such hail can cause significant damage to vehicles, so it's crucial to take protective measures immediately. Areas in the path of this storm include North Creek, Wisterman, Kieferville, and Continental. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay tuned for further updates as the situation develops. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Howard County and northern Cooper County in central Missouri until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado-producing storm is located near Boonville, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. This storm poses a hazard of a damaging tornado, confirmed by radar. Flying debris is extremely dangerous for those without shelter. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed. There could also be damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and tree damage is likely. Areas affected include Franklin, Lamine, New Franklin, Boonville, and Fayette. If you are in these areas, take immediate action to protect yourself. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter immediately and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for several counties in Oklahoma, including north central Pushmataha, Haskell, eastern McIntosh, Sequoia, Latimer, southern Adair, northwestern LaFleur, southeastern Cherokee, central Pittsburgh, and eastern Muskogee counties. This warning is in effect until 9:30 a.m. CT. It's 9:46 a.m. ET. The temperature at the weather house is 66 degrees Fahrenheit, with a dew point of 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Once the weather intensity score hits 100 plus, Ryan is usually live tracking significant weather events. Time to join the stream. Multiple new storm reports coming in. Snow continues falling across eastern South Dakota. Castlewood in Hamlin County reports 5.9 inches of snow, while nearby Haiti has 5.7 inches. Clark in Clark County reports 5.5 inches, and Millbank in Grant County has 5 inches. All reports indicate snow is still falling. Multiple new storm reports coming in. Just a few minutes ago, a cooperative observer reported 6.5 inches of snow accumulation 2 miles west of Rowville, South Dakota, in Codington County. Snow is still falling there. Meanwhile, in Parnell, Iowa, a trained spotter measured just over 1 inch of rainfall. Stay tuned for further updates.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Barton County, southwestern Cedar County, and northern Dade County in southwestern Missouri, effective until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:47 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was detected near Golden City, approximately 10 miles southeast of Lamar, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard includes a tornado and quarter-size hail. Radar indicates rotation. Impact includes flying debris, which is dangerous to those without shelter, potential damage or destruction of mobile homes, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Umberview Heights, Arcola, Golden City, Neola, Wagoner, Cane Hill, Cedarville, Stockton State Park, Stockton Lake, Sylvania, Bona, and Jericho Springs. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for parts of northern and central Arkansas, southern Illinois, and southern and eastern Missouri, effective from 8:45 a.m. until 4 p.m. CDT today. Conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and near the watch area. Primary threats include a few tornadoes, some intense, scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour, and large hail up to 1.5 inches in diameter. Stay alert, monitor the weather, and be ready to take action if a warning is issued. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for parts of northern and central Arkansas, southern Illinois, and southern and eastern Missouri. This watch is in effect from 8:45 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Primary threats include possible tornadoes, damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour, and large hail up to 1.5 inches in diameter. Residents in the affected areas should stay alert for threatening weather conditions and listen for further updates. Safety first, and stay informed. Let's check in on the tornado warning currently in effect for southeastern Howard and north central Cooper counties in Missouri. This warning will remain active until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:47 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was detected near the area of New Franklin and Boonville, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The radar has indicated rotation, so this is a serious situation. Locations that could be impacted include Franklin, New Franklin, Boonville, and Fayette. If you are in these areas, you are under a direct threat from this storm. The main hazards include a possible tornado and damaging winds. Flying debris can be life-threatening, especially if you are caught without adequate shelter. Mobile homes are at risk of significant damage or destruction, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is likely. Tree damage is also expected, and conditions can change rapidly. If you are in the path of this storm, it is crucial to take immediate safety measures. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoiding windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, find the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay tuned for updates and stay safe. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for northern St. Clair County in west central Missouri. This warning is in effect until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued this tornado warning due to a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. The storm was located 8 miles west of Osceola and is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm poses a hazard of both radar-indicated tornadoes and quarter-size hail, which means flying debris could be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes could be damaged or destroyed, and there is a likelihood of damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, as well as tree damage. Communities impacted by this warning include Lowry City, Osceola, Roscoe, Tiffin, Monegaw Springs, and Truman Lake. Residents in these areas should take cover immediately, moving to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, seek substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. In terms of points of interest, Wickstead Airport and Pasley Airport are within the warning area and should be on high alert. Schools in the vicinity, including Valley Center School, Prairie Home School, and Wright Creek School, should ensure that students and staff have taken shelter. Parks such as Crows Crossing Public Use Area, Turkey Creek State Wildlife Area, Dave Rock Natural Area, Gallinipper Creek State Wildlife Area, and Berry Bend Public Use Area could also be affected by this severe weather. It's crucial for everyone in the warned area to remain vigilant and stay tuned for further updates or changes in the weather situation. Remember, safety is the top priority. Here's a live traffic camera in Springfield, MO, which is under a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service has issued a special weather statement for southern Cole and Atoka counties in Oklahoma. A strong thunderstorm is expected to impact these areas through 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The storm is capable of producing wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and hail up to half an inch in size. Locations including Atoka Reservoir, Colgate, and McGee Creek Lake may experience gusty winds that could damage tree limbs and unsecured objects. Please consider seeking shelter inside a building if you are outdoors. Let's check in on the tornado warning for south central Cedar and northern Dade counties in Missouri. This warning remains in effect for the next few minutes. At this moment, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Greenfield, moving northeast at a rapid 65 miles per hour. The main hazards include a potential tornado and quarter-size hail. The warning is based on radar-indicated rotation, suggesting a tornado might be present. The storm's impact could be severe, with flying debris threatening anyone caught without shelter. Mobile homes could be damaged or destroyed, with significant damage possible to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also likely. Communities in the path include Umberview Heights, Arcola, Neola, Cane Hill, Cedarville, Stockton State Park, Stockton Lake, Sylvania, and Bona. If you are in these areas, take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, find the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay safe and stay tuned for further updates. do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for south central Cedar and northern Dade counties in Missouri. As of 8:56 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 a.m. CDT. This warning is based on a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. The storm is located near Greenfield and is moving northeast at a rapid speed of 65 miles per hour. The National Weather Service has identified radar-indicated rotation, which means that while a tornado has not been visually confirmed, the potential for one is present. The storm is also capable of producing quarter-size hail, which could lead to additional damage. It's crucial to understand the potential impact of this storm. Flying debris poses a significant threat to anyone caught without adequate shelter. Mobile homes are particularly vulnerable and could be severely damaged or destroyed. Additionally, expect damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and anticipate tree damage. Communities and locations at risk include Umberview Heights, Arcola, Neola, Cane Hill, Cedarville, Stockton State Park, Stockton Lake, Sylvania, and Bona. Specific points of interest that could be impacted are Woodfield Airport, which might experience disruptions due to the storm. Schools such as Sylvania School and Elm Limb School should be on high alert and ensure all safety protocols are in place. Additionally, the Mutton Creek Public Use Area and the Hawker Point Public Use Area are within the warning zone, and visitors in these areas should seek shelter immediately. For those in the affected areas, it is imperative to take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay tuned to local media for updates and further instructions as the situation develops. The National Weather Service has issued a flood watch for the Gasconade River at Jerome. Flooding is possible from Saturday morning until further notice. Please stay alert and monitor local updates. Attention, everyone tuning in, we have a top priority update. A tornado warning is still active for the next 12 minutes for south central Cedar and northern Dade counties in Missouri. This includes areas like Umberview Heights, Arcola, Neola, Cane Hill, Cedarville, Stockton State Park, Stockton Lake, Sylvania, and Bona. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is moving northeast at 65 miles per hour near Greenfield. This storm poses a serious threat with potential tornado activity and quarter-size hail. Please seek immediate shelter in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, find the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay safe and stay informed. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for east central Pettis County and northwestern Cooper County in central Missouri until 9:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:01 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sedalia, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant threat, with radar indicating possible tornado activity. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, and mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed. Expect damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Sedalia Memorial Airport, Lamine, Pilot Grove, Clifton City, and Sedalia. This warning affects Interstate 70 in Missouri between mile markers 88 and 99. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently affecting parts of Illinois and Missouri. This warning includes southeastern Adams and western Pike counties in west central Illinois, as well as Pike and northeastern Rouse counties in northeastern Missouri. It is set to expire in about 10 minutes, so please stay alert. As of now, severe thunderstorms have been observed moving east at 60 miles per hour, stretching from over Beverly to about 5 miles north of New Hartford. These storms are packing wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and small hail. Radar indicates the potential for damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Communities impacted by this storm include Hannibal, Bowling Green, Louisiana, Barry, and Payson, among others. If you're in or around these areas, such as near Siloam Springs State Park or traveling along Interstate 72 between exits 4 and 20, it's crucial to seek shelter in a sturdy building and stay away from windows. This is a fast-moving storm, so please take precautions immediately. Report any severe weather to local law enforcement or directly to the National Weather Service office in St. Louis. Stay safe and keep updated as the situation develops. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for south central Cedar and northern Dade counties in Missouri. This warning, issued by the National Weather Service in Springfield, Missouri, remains in effect until 9:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Currently, it is 8:56 a.m., so we have approximately 9 minutes remaining within this warning period. At this time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Greenfield, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning, which means that conditions are favorable for tornado formation, but a tornado has not been confirmed on the ground. Along with the potential tornado, this storm is also capable of producing quarter-size hail. The specific hazard associated with this storm includes the danger of flying debris, which poses a significant threat to anyone caught without appropriate shelter. Mobile homes are at high risk of being damaged or destroyed, and there's a potential for significant damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also likely. Communities and locations within the path of this storm include Umberview Heights, Arcola, Neola, Cane Hill, Cedarville, Stockton State Park, Stockton Lake, Sylvania, and Bona. Notably, Sylvania School and Elm Limb School are in the affected area. So if you are in these locations or know someone who is, it is crucial to take immediate cover. For those near Woodfield Airport, you should also seek shelter as the storm approaches. While there are no hospitals or malls mentioned within the affected area, it is still critical for individuals in these regions to find safe shelter immediately. Parks, such as Mutton Creek Public Use Area and Hawker Point Public Use Area, are also under threat from this severe weather. As a precautionary measure, it is imperative to move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay tuned for further updates and stay safe. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Missouri. This warning is in effect for the next 35 minutes and includes several counties such as Barton, Newton, Cedar, and Greene. As of now, severe thunderstorms have been tracked along a line from southwest of Stockton to near Lanigan, moving northeast at an impressive 80 miles per hour. These storms are capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicates a high potential for hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations at risk include Aurora, Cassville, Nixa, and surrounding areas. If you're in these regions, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building for safety. Remember, tornadoes can develop quickly from these severe thunderstorms, so stay alert for any changes. A tornado watch remains in effect until noon Central Daylight Time for southwestern Missouri, so stay tuned for updates and keep safe. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois, Missouri. We just got a report of rain about 1 mile northeast of Oakdale, Iowa in Johnson County. This came in from a trained spotter about 13 minutes ago. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Seneca County, northwestern Marion County, Wyandotte County, and northwestern Crawford County in Ohio until 10:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Marseille, approximately 7 miles southwest of Upper Sandusky, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. This storm is capable of producing quarter-size hail, which may cause minor damage to vehicles. Areas that might be impacted include Upper Sandusky, New Washington, Bloomville, and several other locations. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. It's 10:29 a.m. ET. The temperature at the weather house is 69 degrees Fahrenheit, with a dew point of 52 degrees Fahrenheit. Did you know? A single lightning bolt can heat the air around it to temperatures 5 times hotter than the sun's surface. We just got a report of rain coming in from 1 mile east-northeast of Clinton, Iowa, in Clinton County. This update from about 6 minutes ago confirms it's still raining with a rainfall depth of 1.1 inches. The information comes from a trained spotter. Hey y'all, the chat is buzzing with great conversation, but I'm having a quick technical hiccup. Keep the discussion going, and I'll jump back in shortly. Rick Paget, Severe Studios, has gone offline. Here's a quick update on the flood warning for the Big Black River at West, impacting Atala and Holmes counties in Mississippi. Minor flooding is expected, with several thousand acres of agricultural and lowland areas likely to be inundated. This warning will remain in effect for the next 11 hours and 28 minutes. Remember, turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Stay safe and cautious, especially at night. Just wanted to let you know there are currently 182 active weather watches, warnings, and advisories across the United States. Stay tuned, and I'll keep you updated on all of them in real time. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Anderson, Missouri. He's live on YouTube.
Not my birthday. Alicia, good to see you in here. Welcome in, guys. What's up, Angel? What's up, Blue, Becky, Rex? Good morning, everybody. Bright and early today.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for several counties in west central Illinois, including Scott, southern Fulton, Cass, central Schuyler, western Mason, and Morgan counties. This warning is in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. As of 9:32 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms are tracking northeast at 65 miles per hour, producing wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. Locations impacted include Bluffs, Vermont, Beardstown, and Jacksonville, among others. Interstate 72 between mile markers 43 and 72 is also in the path. Residents should seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Be prepared for potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Stay safe and stay informed with further updates. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for eastern Howard County in central Missouri until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:34 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Fayette, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Impacted locations include Fayette. Take cover now by moving to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Seneca and northwestern Crawford counties in Ohio. This warning remains in effect for the next few minutes. At 10:29 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Chatfield, moving northeast at a fast pace of 60 miles per hour. The primary threat with this storm is quarter-size hail, which has been indicated by radar. This could lead to minor damage to vehicles, So if you're in New Washington, Bloomville, Chatfield, Attica, Benton, or Osceola, please take cover indoors. To ensure your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building. Remember, it's important to stay away from windows during this storm. The maximum hail size expected is 1 inch, and while wind gusts are radar indicated, they are not expected to exceed 50 miles per hour. Stay tuned for further updates as this situation evolves. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for eastern Howard County in central Missouri. This is an active tornado warning issued by the National Weather Service in Kansas City and Pleasant Hill, Missouri. The warning is set to expire in approximately 24 minutes at 10 o'clock a.m. Central Daylight Time. Currently, at 9:34 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near the town of Fayette, moving northeast at a rapid speed of 65 miles per hour. This means the storm is advancing quickly, and those in its path need to take immediate action. The tornado threat is radar indicated, suggesting that while it has not been visually confirmed, the radar shows rotation within the storm that could potentially develop into a tornado. If you are in the area, prepare for the possibility of flying debris, which can be extremely dangerous for anyone caught outside without adequate shelter. Mobile homes are particularly vulnerable and may be damaged or destroyed. Expect damage to roofs, windows, vehicles, and likely tree damage as well. Key locations impacted include the town of Fayette, which is directly in the storm's path. Aero Britain Airport could be affected, so any flights or airport operations should be monitored closely. Schools in the warning area include Spanish Needles School, Cherry Grove School, and Locust Grove School. It is vital that these institutions take precautionary measures to ensure the safety of students and staff by moving to designated shelter areas. Dougherty Park is another spot within the affected zone, where anyone present should seek shelter immediately. In summary, residents in eastern Howard County should move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, traveling, or in a mobile home, find the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay tuned for further updates from emergency management and the National Weather Service as the situation develops. Here's a live traffic camera in Springfield, MO, which is under a severe thunderstorm warning. See those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The bigger icons mean bigger fires. Right now, there are 13 wildfires actively burning across the U.S. A new storm report just came in from 2 miles north-northwest of Oakland Mills in Henry County, Iowa. It's still raining as of 3 minutes ago, with rainfall reaching just over 1 inch. This report comes to us from a trained spotter on the ground. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for southeastern Pike County in west central Illinois. As of now, a severe thunderstorm is located approximately 7 miles southeast of Pittsfield and is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant threat, with radar indicating wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and the potential for small hail. If you're in the affected areas, including Pittsfield, Independence, Bedford, Montezuma, Milton, Detroit, Florence, Time, and Valley City, please seek shelter inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. This warning remains in effect for the next few minutes, so stay alert and stay safe. Remember, a tornado watch is also in effect for portions of west central Illinois until 4 p.m. CDT. Report any severe weather to your local authorities or the National Weather Service in St. Louis. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Richland County, southeastern Marion County, and Morrow County in north central Ohio, effective until 11:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:40 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was detected over Cardington, near Mount Gilead, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The main hazard is quarter-size hail, which may cause minor damage to vehicles. Areas impacted include Mansfield, Mount Gilead, Ontario, Lexington, and surrounding communities. Residents are advised to seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for your protection. 10:56 a.m. ET. The temperature at the weather house is 72 degrees Fahrenheit, with a dew point of 54 degrees Fahrenheit. The chat's been a bit quiet. Tell us about the most interesting weather you've ever experienced. We're getting several new storm reports from around the country. In California, Sugar Bowl Ski Resort near Donner Peak reported 44 inches of snow at the summit over the past 72 hours, including 18 inches in just the past 24 hours. Significant rainfall is being reported in Kansas, with Riley receiving 3.85 inches of rain, and an area 3 miles west of Randolph reporting over 5 inches in the last 24 hours. In South Dakota, Columbia has recorded 6 inches of snow over the past 2 days, and it's still snowing there. Additionally, near Bettendorf, Iowa, a trained spotter recorded nearly 1 inch of rain since midnight. We'll keep monitoring and bring you updates as we get them. The National Weather Service has issued a flood warning for the Black River near Galesville, affecting Trempealeau and La Crosse counties in Wisconsin. Minor flooding is forecasted from this evening until early Friday morning. Flooding may impact wildlands, agricultural pasture lands, and potentially the south end of the County Road Vi-V Bridge. The river is expected to rise above flood stage this evening, peaking at 12.2 feet by tomorrow morning, before falling below flood stage by tomorrow afternoon. Please exercise caution and avoid driving through flooded roads. More information is available at www.weather.gov/lacrosse. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Haskell County, south central Sequoyah County, Latimer County, and northern LaFleur County in Oklahoma. This warning is in effect until 10:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:57 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Damon, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. This storm poses a hazard with 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas in the storm's path include Panola, McCurtain, Cameron, Spiro, Cowlington, Poto, and several others. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until noon Central Daylight Time for southeastern and east central Oklahoma. It's 11 a.m. ET. The temperature at the weather house is 72 degrees Fahrenheit with a dew point of 54 degrees Fahrenheit. Remember to have multiple ways to receive weather warnings. Don't rely on just one source. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Bentonville, Arkansas. He's live on YouTube.
Very slightly wet here. Saving a 10 gifted, Jamie. Get some W's going in the chat. Jamie, 10 gifted, thank you again.
B. Dean Barry of Storms Media is now live from Ravenna, O. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for parts of Missouri. This warning impacts eastern Hickory, northern Dallas, eastern Benton, northeastern Polk, western Camden, and southern Morgan counties. If you're in or near these areas, pay close attention as these storms are moving quickly to the northeast at a speed of 70 miles per hour. Currently, radar indicates the presence of severe thunderstorms along a line stretching from near Stover to 6 miles west of Laurie to near Max Creek. The main threats from these storms include wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and hail the size of quarters. These conditions can cause significant damage, including potential harm to vehicles and damage to roofs, siding, and trees. For those in locations such as Gravois Mills, Preston, and Leadmine, as well as nearby areas like Pittsburgh, Tunas, and Stover, remain vigilant. Additional locations in the path include Max Creek, Zora, Urbana, and Laurie. A tornado watch is also in effect until noon Central Daylight Time, so be prepared for the possibility of tornadoes developing from these storms. If a tornado is spotted, seek shelter immediately in a basement or a small central room in a sturdy building. For those near Lake of the Ozarks, move indoors or to a vehicle, as water and open spaces are particularly dangerous during thunderstorms. Remember, if you hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Please take all necessary precautions and stay tuned for further updates as this warning remains in effect for the next few minutes. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Fairfield County, northeastern Pickaway County, and southeastern Licking County in central Ohio until 11:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:02 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Asheville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. The primary hazard with this storm is half-dollar size hail, which could cause minor damage to vehicles. Locations impacted include Hanover, Fairfield County Airport, Millersport, Brownsville, and several other areas. This includes Interstate 70 in Ohio between mile markers 123 and 142, and near mile marker 144. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, visit our website at weather.gov/ILN and submit your report via social media when you can do so safely. Stay tuned for further updates. We just got a report of flooding in Cloverdale, Ohio, located in Putnam County, as of 11 minutes ago. Photos from the public show water covering parts of the road west of State Route 634, but the depth of the water is currently unknown. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Bentonville, Arkansas. He's live on YouTube.
Yeah, it'll be like a Twitch subathon, but for
Here's a live traffic camera in MNHU 10 TH210 WB at 4th Say NB, which is under a winter storm warning. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Franklin County, southeastern Delaware County, and northern Licking County in central Ohio until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:05 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Johnstown, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. The main hazard is half-dollar-size hail, which could cause minor damage to vehicles. Locations impacted include St. Louisville, Johnstown, New Albany, Newark, and Columbus. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, visit weather.gov/ILN. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Rogers, Arkansas. He's live on YouTube.
Alright. Yo, check out the rain curtains. You can see the rain curtains off to the left. That is so cool. You can literally see the white rain curtains through the sun. Look at them move, chat. Look at them move. Check out how thick that is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's 11:38 a.m. ET. The temperature at the weather house is 74 degrees Fahrenheit, with a dew point of 57 degrees Fahrenheit. Did you know Ryan posts a new video every Monday on the main channel? Rain or shine, there's always fresh content to enjoy. A new snow report just came in from the Department of Highways. 4 miles east of Camp Bird in Ouray County, Colorado, 1.05 inches of snow water equivalent was recorded just 14 minutes ago. Stay safe if you're in the area. Colby Ward Live Storms Media is now live from Fayetteville, AR. Hey, chat, I'm wide awake, Vance. And you, welcome to the member fam, Nick3912. Alyssa M. out here in St. Charles, keeping us posted. Stay weather aware with that tornado watch. Speaking of warnings, Jaden's got a point about Keon. Where you at, fam? Rachel coming in hot with that weather intensity score question. It's basically our way of rating how spicy the weather's gonna get on a scale. Think of it like a hot sauce rating, but for storms. Mountain home location confusion got me like, bruh. Jaden's right, though. We gotta know which state we're talking about. There's like 47 mountain homes across the US. Okay, maybe not that many, but you get the point. Hey, Michelle and Shifting Gears, I see those location requests. Y'all know the drill. Y'allcasts are where the detailed forecasts live. That's where the real magic happens. Chat's popping off today. Keep those weather reports coming in. Y'all are my eyes on the ground. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Winslow, Arkansas. He's live on YouTube.
Storm coming into Fort Smith right now. We're going to intercept.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Perry County, Morgan County, and northwestern Athens County in southeastern Ohio, effective until 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:41 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Shawnee, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. This storm may bring 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail up to half-dollar size. Expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Bucktle, Shawnee, New Straitsville, Burr Oak State Park, McConnellsville, and more. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. We just got a report of hail from 4 miles southwest of Hanover, Ohio, in Licking County. This was reported 8 minutes ago, with hailstones the size of quarters, approximately 1 inch in diameter. This information comes from the public via MPing. The National Weather Service has issued a flood warning for Vermilion Creek near Wamego in Pottawatomie County. Minor flooding is expected, as the creek is forecast to rise above flood stage this afternoon. Motorists should avoid driving through flooded areas. Stay informed by visiting www.weather.gov/TOP. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Ohio. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia, has issued a warning that affects southeastern Perry County, Morgan County, and northwestern Athens County. This warning will be in effect until 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Currently, a severe thunderstorm is located near Shawnee, moving northeast at a swift 70 miles per hour. The main hazards associated with this storm are 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail the size of half-dollars, which is about 1¼ inches in diameter. These conditions can cause significant damage, including hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Communities that could be impacted include Bucktle, Shawnee, New Straitsville, Burr Oak State Park, McConnellsville, and Nelsonville, among others. For your protection, it is advised to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows and avoid using electrical appliances until the storm has passed. Please stay tuned for further updates and take necessary precautions to keep yourself and your family safe. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Missouri, including eastern Dallas County, southeastern Miller County, northwestern Laclede County, northern Pulaski County, and southeastern Camden County. This warning is in effect until 11:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:43 a.m., severe thunderstorms were detected along a line from 8 miles east of Buffalo to 9 miles west of Conway, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. The primary hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which can cause damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for your protection. A tornado watch remains in effect until noon Central Daylight Time for central and southwestern Missouri and until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Missouri. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Chester, Arkansas. He's live on YouTube. Here's a live traffic camera in Columbia, Mo, which is under a tornado warning. Here's a quick update on the freeze watch. Sub-freezing temperatures as low as 22 degrees are possible in Grand Valley, Colorado, and Arches, Grand Flat, and southeast Utah. This could impact areas like Grand Junction, Fruita, Moab, and surrounding regions. The warning remains in effect for the next 23 hours and 11 minutes. Remember to protect sensitive plants and outdoor plumbing. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of northwestern Arkansas, including northeastern Benton, northwestern Madison, northwestern Carroll, and northeastern Washington counties. This warning is in effect until 11:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:48 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Springdale, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas affected include Rogers, Beaver Lake, Tondatown, Eureka Springs, and Fayetteville. This warning covers Interstate 49 between mile markers 62 and 84. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. A tornado watch remains in effect until noon Central Daylight Time for northwestern Arkansas. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Missouri. This warning is in effect for several counties, including eastern Dallas, southeastern Miller, northwestern Laclede, northern Pulaski, and southeastern Camden. This warning is set to expire in the next 40 minutes or so. Currently, severe thunderstorms have been detected along a line stretching from about 8 miles east of Buffalo to 9 miles west of Conway. These storms are moving rapidly to the northeast at approximately 70 miles per hour. The primary threat from these storms is wind gusts reaching up to 60 miles per hour, which may cause damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The National Weather Service has indicated these threats based on radar data. While the hail threat is present, it's relatively minor, with hail size less than 3/4 of an inch. Communities that could be impacted include Windyville, Eldridge, Crocker, Ullman, and several others. This also affects Interstate 44 between mile markers 130 and 140. For safety, it is crucial to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Additionally, a tornado watch remains in effect until noon for central and southwestern Missouri and until 4 p.m. for central Missouri. Stay alert and prepared for any potential changes. Stay safe and keep tuned for further updates. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Huron County, northwestern Richland County, and eastern Crawford County in north-central Ohio until 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:51 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bucyrus, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The primary hazard is quarter-size hail, which can cause minor damage to vehicles. Trained weather spotters have confirmed this threat. The areas that may be impacted include Bucyrus, Shelby, Willard, New London, and other nearby locations. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Washington County and southeastern Athens County in Ohio, as well as north-central Wood County in West Virginia, until 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:51 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was detected 7 miles east of Athens, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm is capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail up to the size of $50. Expect potential damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Fleming, Stroud Run State Park, Boaz, Bartlett, Beverly, Vienna, Williamstown, and Athens. If you are in the path of this storm, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for your protection. Stay informed and stay safe. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Richland County, Medina County, northern Ashland County, northwestern Wayne County, and southeastern Lorain County in Ohio until 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:53 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Savannah, near Ashland, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The main hazard is quarter-size hail, which could cause minor damage to vehicles. Please take precautions and move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Stay safe and stay informed. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for areas in Ohio and West Virginia. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia, has issued a warning for western Washington County and southeastern Athens County in Ohio, as well as north central Wood County in West Virginia. This warning is in effect until 12:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is just under 20 minutes from now. Currently, a severe thunderstorm is located approximately 7 miles east of Athens, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm poses significant threats, including wind gusts reaching 60 miles per hour and hail up to the size of $50. These conditions can cause hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Communities that may be impacted include Fleming, Stroud Run State Park, Boaz, Bartlett, Beverly, Vienna, Williamstown, and Athens. If you're traveling on Interstate 77 in West Virginia, particularly near mile marker 184, please exercise caution. For your safety, it is essential to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay tuned for further updates and take cover immediately if you're within the affected areas. Here's a live traffic camera in US 10, TH10WB at 14th Stat, which is under a winter storm warning. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Alma, Arkansas. He's live on YouTube.
TDS truck conga line.
Here's a quick update on the flood warning affecting Vermilion Creek near Wamego in Pottawatomie County, Kansas. Minor flooding is expected as the river rises above 20 feet this afternoon, but it is forecasted to recede below flood stage this evening. Remember, this warning is in effect for the next 15 hours and 30 minutes, so please do not drive through flooded areas. Attention viewers, we have an important severe weather update for you. A severe thunderstorm warning is currently in effect for portions of Missouri. This includes eastern Dallas County, southeastern Miller County, northwestern Laclede County, northern Pulaski County, and southeastern Camden County. The warning will remain active for the next 31 minutes. Severe thunderstorms have been tracked along a line extending from 8 miles east of Buffalo to 9 miles west of Conway, moving quickly northeast at 70 miles per hour. These storms are capable of producing wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour, which can cause damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Windyville, Eldridge, Crocker, Ullman, Sleeper, Richland, and more. If you are in these areas, please take shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. A tornado watch is also in place for central and southwestern Missouri until noon. Stay tuned for ongoing updates. A new storm report just came in indicating that 1 mile north of Bucyrus in Crawford County, Ohio, there was hail reported about 10 minutes ago. The hailstones were about 1 inch in size. This information comes from a trained spotter. We're getting several reports of heavy rainfall in Nemaha County, Kansas. Just a few minutes ago, Emergency Management reported a 24-hour rainfall total of 4.25 inches, about 4 miles south of Centralia. Wetmore also reported 4.15 inches of rain. Please stay alert as roads might become flooded. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Madison County, Franklin County, central Crawford County, and northeastern Sebastian County in Arkansas. This warning is in effect until 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of Lavaca, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Jethro, Alma, Charleston, and others. This warning affects Interstate 40, Interstate 540, and Interstate 49. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until noon Central Daylight Time for northwestern and west central Arkansas. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Taney County, Stone County, and eastern Berry County in southwestern Missouri, effective until noon Central Daylight Time. At 11:01 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near War Eagle, about 11 miles southwest of Eureka Springs, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm is dangerous, with potential hazards including golf ball-size hail and wind gusts of 60 miles per hour. Impacts could include injuries to people and animals outdoors and damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Areas such as Branson West, Roaring River State Park, Merriam Woods, and Silver Dollar City may be affected. Residents should move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for protection. If you are near Table Rock Lake, seek shelter right away, as lightning can strike up to 15 miles from the main thunderstorm. A tornado watch is still in effect until noon Central Daylight Time for the region. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for north central Audrain County, Missouri. At 10:58 a.m. Central Daylight Time on Wednesday, April 2nd, 2025, the National Weather Service in St. Louis, Missouri, issued a tornado warning for north central Audrain County. This warning remains in effect until 11:15 a.m. CDT, which gives us just about 11 minutes. It's 12:06 p.m. ET. The temperature at the Weather House is 76 degrees Fahrenheit with a dew point of 57 degrees Fahrenheit. During a tornado warning, remember to get to the lowest floor of a sturdy building in an interior room away from windows. Multiple new storm reports coming in. Heavy rainfall has been reported over the past 24 hours in Nemaha County, Kansas. Wetmore recorded 4.15 inches of rain, reported by Emergency Management just 8 minutes ago. Another report, 4 miles south of Centralia, Kansas, reported 4.25 inches about 12 minutes ago. Be cautious and watch for flooding in these areas. Bruh, Uneven Ankles 101, I don't ignore warnings. I'm just trying to keep up with all y'all. Bite's right though, that eerie calm is always unsettling. Welcome to the Crew J Manor. You're gonna love it here, way better than those other weather folks who just read off a teleprompter. Hey Austin, if your radar feed's running slow, might want to refresh that browser. Gotta stay up to the minute when we're tracking, especially in northwest Arkansas. Speaking of tracking, y'all know a y'allcast would give you the most detailed radar analysis, just saying. And chat, for real. What's everyone seeing out there right now? That calm before the storm bite mentioned has got me curious. Here's a quick update on the flood warning for the Cache River near Patterson, affecting Jackson and Woodruff counties in Arkansas. Moderate flooding is expected, impacting areas like Pine Street and Woodruff County Road 775. Please remember to turn around, don't drown. This warning will expire in 9 hours and 5 minutes. Let's check in with Brandon Kopik, who is currently streaming live from Little Rock AR. He's live on YouTube. Just wanted to let you know there are currently 196 active weather watches, warnings, and advisories across the United States. Stay tuned, and I'll keep you updated on all of them in real time. The National Weather Service has issued a flood warning for the White River at Newport, affecting Jackson and Independence counties in Arkansas. Major flooding is expected from Sunday afternoon through Friday, April 11th. At 31 feet, flooding will impact homes and businesses inside the levee at Newport, and several state highways may be affected or closed. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Please stay informed and monitor updates from official sources. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Carroll County, southeastern Coshocton County, northwestern Harrison County, and Tuscarawas County in east central Ohio until 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near West Lafayette, about 8 miles east of Coshocton, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. The main hazard is quarter-size hail. Radar indicated this threat, and damage to vehicles is expected. Impacted locations include New Philadelphia, Dover, New Comerstown, Denison, West Lafayette, and surrounding areas. Please seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm is capable of producing large hail. Stay tuned for further updates. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Washington County in southeastern Ohio until 12:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Beverly, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. Impacted locations include Lower Salem, Lowell, Macksburg, Fleming, Beverly, Devola, and Marietta. Interstate 77 in Ohio is affected between mile markers 3 and 17. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for your protection. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Mulberry, Arkansas. He's live on YouTube.
Tennessee, Missouri, even up into Illinois and Indiana could see the threat for those renegade supercells, and that's where you're going to have your strong to violent tornado threat. Further west along the squall line, which will likely take shape by mid-afternoon across central Arkansas up into Missouri, you do have the threat for QL.
Here's a live traffic camera in US 75, TH75NB at I-94, which is under a winter storm warning. The National Weather Service has issued a flood warning for Spy Run Creek at Park Drive at Fort Wayne Children's Zoo in Allen County, Indiana. Minor flooding is expected. Avoid flooded roads and exercise caution. Stay tuned for updates. See those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The bigger icons mean bigger fires. Right now, there are 14 wildfires actively burning across the U.S. Notice those blue circle indicators on the map. Those are earthquakes that have happened over the past 24 hours. Looks like we've had 148 quakes across U.S. territories today. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for northern Washington County in southeastern Ohio. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia, has issued a warning that's in effect until 12:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Right now, we're tracking a severe thunderstorm located about 7 miles south of Beverly, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm is capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar has indicated these threats, so we expect hail damage to vehicles and possible wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Communities that could be impacted include Lower Salem, Lowell, Macksburg, Fleming, Beverly, Devola, and Marietta. If you're driving on Interstate 77 in Ohio, this storm will affect areas between mile markers 3 and 17. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay tuned for further updates, and please take this storm seriously as it approaches your area. Let's check in with Brandon Kopik, who is currently streaming live from Little Rock AR. He's live on YouTube. We just got a report of a hailstorm 2 miles east of Spencer, Ohio, in Medina County. About 13 minutes ago, penny-sized hail, measuring 0.75 inches, was observed. This information comes to us from the public via MPING. The weather intensity score of 99.5 reflects a concerning pattern of dangerous weather nationwide. Those colored polygons on the map show active weather warnings that update in real time. The most recently issued warning is a severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. Stay safe and be aware of changing conditions. Here's an update on the Alpine Village fire. The fire has been contained at 26.4 acres, with crews actively mopping up. Currently, there is 0% containment. Residents near Alpine School and Alpine Village East should stay alert as evacuation warnings are in place. The evacuation order for Alpine Village East has been lifted, but the area remains on high alert. Highway 191 is open, easing travel. There are no shelter updates or water safety notices at this time. Stay tuned for updates as crews continue their work. Thank you for your cooperation. A new snow report just came in from 2 miles south-southwest of McLaughlin, South Dakota. As of 5 minutes ago, a cooperative observer noted a 2-day snowfall currently ongoing with a depth of 2.3 inches. Stay tuned for more updates as this develops. Attention everyone, we have an important update on the severe weather situation. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for parts of Ohio, specifically for southwestern Carroll County, southeastern Coshocton County, northwestern Harrison County, and Tuscarawas County. This warning will remain active for the next 37 minutes. A severe thunderstorm has been detected near West Lafayette, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. The primary hazard associated with this storm is quarter-size hail, which can cause damage to vehicles. Communities that might be impacted include New Philadelphia, Dover, Uricksville, Newcomerstown, and several others. It's crucial to take action now by seeking shelter inside a sturdy building and staying away from windows. This storm is capable of producing large hail, so please remain vigilant and stay safe. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Miller, north central Laclede, northwestern Pulaski, and southeastern Camden counties in Missouri. The latest update from the National Weather Service in Springfield indicates that the severe thunderstorm warning will expire shortly, as the storm has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. However, a tornado watch remains in effect for central and southwestern Missouri until noon Central Daylight Time, and for central Missouri until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Please stay vigilant and report any severe weather to your nearest law enforcement agency, who will relay the information to the National Weather Service. Residents in the affected areas should remain cautious and be prepared to seek shelter if conditions change. Stay tuned for further updates. A new storm report just came in from 1 mile west of Mansfield, Ohio, in Richland County. 10 minutes ago, the public reported penny-sized hail, measuring 0.75 inches. This report was submitted through MPing, and the time was estimated via radar. Here's a live traffic camera in US 75, Main St. SB at 8th St., which is under a winter storm warning. Hey folks, see those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The newest fire is at the 15100 block of Crossroads Avenue in Pulaski, Minnesota, zip code 56667. This is known as the Red Lake 012 fire. Remember, the bigger icons mean bigger fires, so keep an eye out for those. Stay safe and informed. Attention everyone watching, we have an important update. A severe thunderstorm warning is currently in effect for the southwestern part of Carroll County, northwestern Harrison County, and central Tuscarawas County in Ohio. This warning will be in place for the next 33 minutes. The storm is moving northeast at 60 miles per hour, bringing with it a significant threat of quarter-size hail. This could potentially cause damage to vehicles. Areas impacted include New Philadelphia, Dover, and Uricksville, among others in the region. If you're in these areas, please seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. Remember, this storm has the capability of producing large hail, so take precautions now. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Hartman, Arkansas. He's live on YouTube.
Here's a look at our high risk, guys. Here's a look at our high risk. You can see southern Illinois all the way down towards Pine Bluff, Arkansas, is where we got that high risk for the day.
Brandon Kopik has gone offline. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Logan County and southwestern Johnson County in western Arkansas until 12:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:28 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Branch, near Charleston, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm is capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicates that hail damage to vehicles is expected, along with potential wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Clarksville, Subiaco, Roseville, Dublin, and surrounding areas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Avoid driving through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Arkansas.
Every storm starts out as a blip, a little bitty blip, taking moisture from the ground, call it a double dip, but I don't give a flip. Little blips, they can rip, you can feel it in your hip. Never underestimate a blip.
1:16 p.m. ET. The temperature at the weather house is 81 degrees Fahrenheit, with a dew point of 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Here's some food for thought. Tornado sirens are designed for outdoor warning only. Don't rely on them when you're indoors. Multiple new storm reports coming in. About 11 minutes ago, a non-thunderstorm wind gust of 51 miles per hour was recorded near Carlisle, Kentucky in Nicholas County. Also, just a few minutes earlier, flooding was reported by the public in Burbank, Illinois, with several yards flooded in Cook County. Stay safe and continue monitoring the latest updates. Hey, Frank with the AI channel link. We out here. And you, welcome to the member gang, Kathy. Adjust virtual sunglasses. Nah, dash. No spring break for me. Just watching these Illinois storms like a hawk. Speaking of which, Ray and Suricat know what's up. Illinois really can't catch a break lately, huh? Eagle Falcon's got the right mindset, though. Any risk level deserves respect. That's like Weather Safety 101 right there. Y'all remember, even a slight risk can pack a serious punch. Suricat's doing their homework with those photographs and models. I see you. That's the kind of preparation we love to see in chat. Hope all our Illinois folks are staying weather aware today. Here's a quick update on the flood advisory in effect for Allegan, Barry, Kalamazoo, and Van Buren counties in southwest Michigan. Minor flooding is expected due to excessive rainfall, and this advisory will expire in 5 hours and 10 minutes. Remember, turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Just wanted to let you know there are currently 194 active weather watches, warnings, and advisories across the United States. Stay tuned, and I'll keep you updated on all of them in real time. multiple new storm reports coming in from central Illinois. Heavy rainfall recorded just a few minutes ago, including 1.35 inches near West Peoria, 1.04 inches near Bloomington, and 1.02 inches northeast of East Peoria. All reports are from local Mesonet stations. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for parts of northeastern Columbiana County in Ohio, as well as northwestern Beaver and southwestern Lawrence counties in Pennsylvania. This warning remains active for the next few minutes, and it is crucial to stay informed and take appropriate safety measures. As of now, a severe thunderstorm has been tracked over Lisbon, roughly 9 miles south of Columbiana, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. This storm is packing a punch with wind gusts reaching up to 60 miles per hour and hail that could be as large as quarters. If you are in areas such as Newcastle, Beaver Falls, or Elwood City, be prepared for potential hail damage to vehicles and expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Additional locations that might be impacted include Calcutta, Ohioville, Lisbon, and East Palestine. We urge everyone in the path of this storm to seek shelter inside a sturdy building and keep away from windows. This is a radar-indicated severe thunderstorm, and it carries the risk of causing significant damage. Please stay tuned for further updates as the situation develops.
He's the tornado sniffer. Brad Arnold's here to sniff the storm.
The National Weather Service has issued a special weather statement for southwestern Logan, Scott, and northern Polk counties in Arkansas. A strong thunderstorm is tracked near Mountain Fork, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expect wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. Torrential rainfall may lead to localized flooding. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. CDT for western Arkansas. Stay safe and seek shelter indoors. Here's a live traffic camera in MN210, TH210WB at 6th CSB, which is under a winter storm warning. See those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The bigger icons mean bigger fires. Right now, there are 11 wildfires actively burning across the U.S. Notice those blue circle indicators on the map. Those are earthquakes that have happened over the past 24 hours. Looks like we've had 149 quakes across U.S. territories today. Those colored polygons on the map show active weather warnings that update in real time. The most recently issued warning is a severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. Stay alert and take precautions as needed. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for central Stark County in Ohio. Currently, a severe thunderstorm is located near Louisville, moving east at 65 miles per hour. This storm is packing quite a punch, with wind gusts reaching up to 60 miles per hour and hail up to the size of quarters. Radar indicates this storm poses a threat that could cause minor damage to vehicles, as well as potential damage to trees and power lines. Areas likely to be impacted include Canton, Massillon, Alliance, and North Canton. If you're in the path of this storm, it's crucial to take safety precautions. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building and stay away from windows. This warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so please remain vigilant for the next several minutes. With a weather intensity score of 60.0, we're seeing significant weather patterns developing nationwide. Here's a quick update on the flood warning for the Black River near Galesville in Trempealeau and La Crosse counties, Wisconsin. Minor flooding is expected from this evening to early Friday morning, with impacts mainly on wildlands and agricultural areas. The warning expires in 39 hours and 30 minutes. Please avoid flooded roads and stay safe. A new storm report just came in from Boone County, about 3 miles west-northwest of Union, Kentucky. 10 minutes ago, the Messinette station in Burlington reported a non-thunderstorm wind gust reaching 47 miles per hour. This information comes from Messinette. The National Weather Service has issued a special weather statement for Arkansas. Strong thunderstorms will impact southeastern Madison, Franklin, southeastern Carroll, and northeastern Sebastian counties. Expect wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and penny-sized hail until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If If you are outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Stay safe. Let's check in with Brandon Kopik, who is currently streaming live from Hazen AR. He's live on YouTube.
Dew points continue to rise as we head east.
Yeah, I'm in Hazen right now. Corey, don't forget to turn on your spotter network.
Did you stop at that one?
Attention viewers, we have an ongoing severe thunderstorm warning to update you on. This affects Central Stark County in Ohio and remains active for the next 27 minutes. The storm is currently located near Louisville, approximately 10 miles east of Canton, and is moving eastward at 65 miles per hour. This severe weather system is packing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, which can cause minor damage to vehicles and potential damage to trees and power lines. Areas impacted include Canton, Massillon, Alliance, North Canton, and several other nearby locations. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building. Stay alert and take the necessary precaution. Here's a live traffic camera in US 75, TH75 NB at 40th Ave, which is under a winter storm warning. Let's check in on the special weather statement for northwestern Arkansas. Currently, strong thunderstorms are affecting parts of northwestern Logan, western Newton, and Johnson counties. These storms are moving northeast at 45 miles per hour and could bring wind gusts up to 55 miles per hour, along with nickel-sized hail. Areas such as Clarksville, Yale, and Fallsville, among others, are in the path of these storms. Please be aware that these conditions could result in minor damage outside and may knock down tree limbs. If you are outdoors, consider seeking shelter indoors. Additionally, heavy rainfall could lead to localized flooding, so avoid driving through flooded areas. Remember, a tornado watch remains in effect for parts of western and north central Arkansas. Stay safe and stay informed. Here's an update on the Tango Fire, currently burning 6 miles northwest of Hominy, Oklahoma. The fire has now expanded to 2,731 acres and is 70% contained. There are no active evacuation orders or warnings at this time. It's crucial to stay informed as conditions can change rapidly. If you're in the vicinity, remain alert for any updates from local authorities. While the fire is being managed effectively, air quality may be affected. Keep windows closed and avoid outdoor activities if smoke is visible. For those needing assistance, local shelters are prepared to offer support. Stay safe and check in with the National Interagency Fire Center for the latest information. Here's a quick update on the winter storm warning for southern Cook and southern Lake counties, including the Grand Portage Reservation tribal lands in Minnesota. Expect heavy lake-effect snow with accumulations up to 15 inches and gusty winds up to 45 miles per hour, making travel very difficult. This warning remains in effect for another 6 hours and 23 minutes. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Columbiana County and northern Jefferson County in east-central Ohio, southwestern Beaver County in western Pennsylvania, and Hancock County in northern West Virginia. This warning is in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:36 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Wintersville, or 10 miles northwest of Steubenville, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. The main hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, as indicated by radar. Expect damage to vehicles from hail and potential wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas that could be impacted include Weirton, East Liverpool, Aliquippa, and surrounding communities. Please seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. A new storm report just came in from Boardman, Ohio in Mahoning County. Approximately 7 minutes ago, the public reported hail with a size of 3/4 of an inch. This time was estimated using radar data. Hey folks, see those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The newest fire is the Red Lake 012 fire, located on the 15100 block of Crossroads Avenue in Puposky, Minnesota, 56667. Keep an eye out because those bigger icons mean bigger fires. Stay safe out there. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Stark County in Ohio. This warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is about 20 minutes from now. As of 1:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Waynesburg, roughly 9 miles southeast of Canton, and is moving east at 60 miles per hour. The main hazard with this storm is quarter-sized hail, which was indicated by radar. This could lead to minor damage to vehicles, so it's essential to take precautions. Locations that could be impacted include Alliance, Louisville, Minerva, Waynesburg, East Sparta, East Canton, Bolivar, and Robertsville. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows and doors, and keep tuned to local media or weather apps for further updates. Attention viewers, a tornado watch is currently in effect for northern and central Arkansas, southern Illinois, and southern and eastern Missouri. This alert will remain active for the next 3 hours and 18 minutes. The National Weather Service has identified a high likelihood of tornadoes, with the potential for a few intense tornadoes. Additionally, we are expecting scattered, damaging wind gusts reaching up to 70 miles per hour and large hail up to 1.5 inches in diameter. Residents in the affected areas, especially those in central Arkansas counties like Conway, Faulkner, and Pulaski, as well as north-central counties like Baxter and Boone, should remain vigilant. We urge you to stay tuned for further updates and be ready to take immediate action if a tornado warning is issued. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Please ensure you have a reliable source of weather information and have your emergency plans ready. Stay safe, everyone. Multiple new storm reports coming in from central Illinois. Significant rainfall reported just a few minutes ago, including 1.46 inches near West Peoria in Peoria County. Peoria Heights recorded 1.14 inches, and just north of Galesburg in Knox County saw 1.07 inches. These measurements come from local weather stations and indicate heavy rainfall in the area. Here's a live 75 TH75NB at I-94, which is under a winter storm warning. Here's a quick update on the severe thunderstorm warning. It's still active for parts of southeastern Columbiana and northeastern Jefferson in Ohio, southwestern Beaver in Pennsylvania, and Hancock in West Virginia. Expect up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This warning will expire in 16 minutes. Please stay indoors and away from windows. Let's check in with Corey Gherkin, who is currently streaming live from Hazen AR. He's live on YouTube. Hey y'all, see those blue circles on the map? They show earthquakes that have happened in the past 24 hours. The most recent earthquake was 12 minutes ago, located 14 kilometers north-northeast of Indian Springs, Nevada. Remember, the bigger circles mean stronger earthquakes. Stay safe out there. Let's check in on the special weather statement for parts of Arkansas. Strong thunderstorms are currently impacting sections of northwestern Logan, western Newton, and Johnson counties. These storms are expected to continue affecting the area for the next half hour. Radar indicates wind gusts reaching 50 to 55 miles per hour, along with nickel-sized hail. This could lead to minor damage by knocking down tree limbs and blowing around unsecured objects. Locations such as Clarksville, Ork, and Harmony are in the path of these storms. If you're outdoors, it's a good idea to seek shelter indoors. Also, keep in mind that torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, which may result in localized flooding. Please avoid driving through any flooded roadways. A tornado watch is also in effect for western and north-central Arkansas until later this afternoon. Stay alert and be prepared to take action if conditions worsen. Here's the latest update on the severe weather situation. We're currently under a tornado watch for parts of northern and central Arkansas, southern Illinois, and southern and eastern Missouri. This watch will remain in effect for the next 3 hours and 14 minutes. Areas in Arkansas, such as Baxter, Boone, Clark, and Pulaski counties, are included in this watch. We need everyone in these areas to be on high alert. Conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms, with the potential for a few intense tornadoes, damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour, and large hail up to 1.5 inches in diameter. If you're in these regions, stay tuned to your local channels for updates and be prepared to take shelter if necessary. Remember, a tornado watch means that conditions are right for tornadoes to form. Stay safe and keep a close eye on the weather developments. Here's the latest update on the tornado watch currently in effect. This watch includes parts of southern Illinois, northern and central Arkansas, and southern and eastern Missouri. Specifically for Illinois, the counties affected are Bond, Calhoun, Clinton, Greene, Jersey, Macoupin, Madison, Marion, Monroe, Montgomery, Pike, Randolph, St. Clair, and Washington. The main threats are a few tornadoes, with the possibility of a couple of them being intense. Additionally, there is a risk of damaging wind gusts reaching up to 70 miles per hour and large hail up to 1.5 inches in diameter. This tornado watch will remain in effect for the next 3 hours and 12 minutes, so please stay vigilant. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in the watch area. Keep an eye on the weather and be ready to take action if a tornado warning is issued. Attention everyone, we continue to track a severe thunderstorm warning that remains in effect for parts of Ohio, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia. Specifically, this includes southeastern Columbiana and northeastern Jefferson counties in Ohio, southwestern Beaver County in Pennsylvania, and Hancock County in West Virginia. The warning will expire in about 11 minutes. The storm is currently moving northeast at 70 miles per hour and is capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail the size of $50. This means there is a significant risk of damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. Areas likely to be impacted include Weirton, East Liverpool, Aliquippa, Wellsville, Toronto, Calcutta, Ohioville, and several others. We strongly advise seeking shelter inside a sturdy structure and staying away from windows to ensure your safety. Stay alert and keep watching for more updates. Today's fire weather outlook highlights a critical fire weather area across parts of southern New Mexico and the upper Rio Grande Valley in western Texas. This region is experiencing a dry air mass combined with breezy northwest winds and low relative humidity values ranging from 15 to 20%. These conditions are particularly concerning for cities like El Paso, Las Cruces, and Alamogordo, where the risk of fire spread is heightened. although some cloud cover is expected to move into parts of eastern New Mexico and the Texas Panhandle, potentially reducing wind speeds. The high risk persists further south. With sustained winds around 20 miles per hour and the potential for higher gusts, it's important for residents in these areas to remain vigilant and take precautions to prevent fire ignitions. Stay informed and prepared as these weather conditions continue to develop throughout the day. Let's check in on the special weather statement for Northeast Ohio and Northwest Pennsylvania. Strong thunderstorms are impacting areas like Joga, Lake, Ashtabula, and parts of Erie and Crawford counties. These storms are moving east at an impressive 85 miles per hour. You might experience wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and half-inch hail. If you are in places like Painesville, Ashtabula, Mentor, or Geneva, be prepared for gusty winds that could knock down tree limbs and toss unsecured objects around. It might also cause minor hail damage to vegetation. Consider seeking shelter indoors if you're outside. Stay safe and stay informed as these conditions will continue for the next few minutes. Here's the latest update on the tornado watch currently in effect for parts of Missouri. This watch includes areas in northern and central Arkansas, southern Illinois, and much of southern and eastern Missouri, including St. Louis City and counties such as Boone, Callaway, and Franklin, to name a few. This tornado watch will remain in effect for approximately 3 hours and 8 minutes from now. This means conditions are favorable for the development of tornadoes and severe thunderstorms. Please stay vigilant, as a few tornadoes are likely, with the possibility of some becoming intense. Scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour and large hail reaching 1.5 inches in diameter are also possible. Remember, a tornado watch means you should be prepared and stay informed. Keep an eye out for threatening weather conditions and listen for any updates or warnings. Stay safe and take precautionary measures as needed. Here's an update on the Alpine Village fire. The fire remains at 26.4 acres with no containment yet. Fire crews are actively working on mopping up areas near Luna Lake this morning. Please note the evacuation order for Alpine Village East has been lifted, but residents should stay alert as the area is now on CTEAT status. Highway 191 has reopened, easing travel in the area. Smoke is still present, so keep windows closed to avoid air quality issues. For those needing assistance, check local emergency management pages for shelter and housing options. Stay informed, and thank you for your cooperation as crews continue their work. A new storm report just came in from 1 mile north of Washington, Kentucky in Mason County. About 10 minutes ago, the Mesonette station in Maysville, 3 Southwest, recorded a wind gust reaching 47 miles per hour. This update comes to us courtesy of the Mesonette network. The National Weather Service has issued a flood warning for the right-hand Chute Little River at Rivervale, Arkansas. Minor flooding is forecast from Friday evening until further notice. The river is expected to rise above flood stage late Friday evening and continue rising. At 13 feet, several thousand acres of unprotected cropland will be flooded, and several roads inside the levee system will be covered by floodwater. Please exercise caution, and remember, turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. More details can be found at weather.gov/Memphis. Here's a quick update on the winter storm warning impacting Stevens County in Minnesota. Expect heavy mixed precipitation with additional snow accumulations between 3 and 6 inches and minor ice accumulations. The warning is in effect for the next 12 hours and 3 minutes. Roads will be slippery, so plan accordingly. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Pennsylvania. This includes northern Allegheny County, southwestern Butler County, and southern Beaver County until 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Shippingport, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazardous conditions include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail the size of $50. Expect damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. The storm will affect areas like McCandless Township, Cranberry, Moon Township, and many more. Please seek shelter inside a sturdy building and stay away from windows. Let's check in on the special weather statement for Arkansas. Strong thunderstorms are currently impacting portions of northwestern Searcy, Newton, and Johnson counties, as well as western Marion, southern Boone, and northwestern Pope counties. These storms are moving northeast at 55 miles per hour and may bring wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. Areas such as Olvie, Valley Springs, and Western Grove are in the path of these storms. Gusty winds may knock down tree limbs and cause minor damage to outdoor objects. If you're outdoors, it's advised to seek shelter in a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the region, so stay alert and take necessary precautions. This statement is in effect for the next few minutes. We just got a report of non-thunderstorm wind gusts about 2 miles southeast of Hebron, Kentucky in Boone County. This was recorded 8 minutes ago at the Cincinnati Northern Kentucky International Airport with wind speeds reaching 54 miles per hour. This information comes from the ASOS station. Just got a report of a non-thunderstorm wind gust about 2 miles west of Turpin Hills, Ohio, in Hamilton County. This was recorded 7 minutes ago by the ASOS station at Cincinnati Lunken Field, with wind speeds reaching 51 miles per hour. We just got a report of hail in New Cumberland, West Virginia, located in Hancock County. This was reported 13 minutes ago by a member of the public, and the hail size was reported to be 1. It's 2 p.m. ET. The temperature at the Weather House is 82 degrees Fahrenheit with a dew point of 60 degrees Fahrenheit. During a tornado warning, remember to get to the lowest floor of a sturdy building in an interior room away from windows. just got a report of hail 2 miles east of Stratton, West Virginia in Hancock County. This report came in 11 minutes ago from Emping, indicating quarter-sized hail around 1 inch in diameter. The public provided this information. Here's a live traffic camera in MN 371, TH371 SB at code 77 EB, CR 77 West, CR 49 East, which is under a winter storm warning. Here's a quick update on the winter storm warning for Douglas County, Minnesota. Expect heavy mixed precipitation with snow accumulations between 5 and 7 inches and ice up to 1/10 of an inch. Winds could gust up to 35 miles per hour, making travel very difficult. This warning remains in effect for the next 11 hours and 57 minutes. Let's check in on the special weather statement for parts of Ohio and Pennsylvania. Strong thunderstorms are currently affecting northeastern Goga, Lake, Ashtabula, southwestern Erie, and northwestern Crawford counties. This includes areas like Paynesville, Ashtabula, Mentor, and Connaught. These storms are moving east at a rapid pace of 85 miles per hour. Be prepared for wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and half-inch hail. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects, so it's wise to secure any loose outdoor items. Minor hail damage to vegetation is also possible. If you're outside, it's a good idea to find shelter indoors. This statement is in effect for the next few minutes, so stay alert and keep safe. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Allegheny County, northern Fayette County, northeastern Greene County, southeastern Washington County, and southwestern Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania. This warning is in effect until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Jefferson Borough, or 8 miles north of Waynesburg, moving east at 55 miles per hour. The storm poses a hazard of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicates the potential for hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations that may be impacted include Greensburg, Jeanette, Monessen, and several other nearby areas. Residents are advised to seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows to protect themselves from potential damage. Attention everyone, we have an urgent update regarding the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for parts of Pennsylvania. This warning is active for the next 39 minutes and impacts southeastern Allegheny County, northern Fayette County, northeastern Greene County, southeastern Washington County, and southwestern Westmoreland County. The storm is moving east at 55 miles per hour and is capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Areas at risk include Greensburg, Jeanette, Monessen, California, and several others. Please seek shelter immediately in a sturdy building and stay away from windows. Damage to vehicles, roofs, and trees is possible. Stay tuned for more updates and take this warning seriously. We just got a report of hail falling 1 mile north-northwest of Harsheville, Pennsylvania, in Beaver County. This was reported 7 minutes ago, with hailstones measuring around 3/4 of an inch. This information comes from a trained spotter. Attention, everyone. We have an urgent update on the weather situation in Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for the next 23 minutes. This warning affects northern Allegheny County, southwestern Butler County, and southern Beaver County. The storm is moving northeast at 65 miles per hour, with potential wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and hail the size of $50. Areas likely to be impacted include McCandless Township, Cranberry, Moon Township, Butler, and several others. If you're in these areas, please take shelter immediately in a well-built structure and avoid windows. The storm poses a risk of hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Stay safe and stay tuned for further updates. All right, folks, here's the latest on today's severe weather outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. We're looking at a potentially significant weather event with a high risk of severe thunderstorms this afternoon into early tonight, stretching from eastern Arkansas all the way into the lower Ohio Valley. This includes parts of the lower Mississippi Valley, the Mid-South, and the lower Ohio Valley, and it means we could be facing a tornado outbreak. Let's break it down. The main action begins as a mid-level trough and a powerful jet streak move through, sparking severe storms. Already, we've got a line of storms from west central Illinois, across Missouri, into northwest Arkansas and eastern Oklahoma. This line marks where we can expect more storm development throughout the day. As we look at the conditions in these areas, it's important to note the high moisture levels, with dew points in the 60s and 70s, helping fuel these storms. With surface heating, we're seeing potential energy levels climbing into the 2,000–3,000 J per kilogram range, which is quite significant. Now, while the main jet streak is a bit north of the most unstable areas, the warm sector is still ripe with long hodographs and strong low-level shear. This sets the stage for a messy mix of storms, likely with embedded supercells. The biggest tornado threat will be from any discrete supercells that can form in front of the main storm line, with the possibility of intense tornadoes rated EF3 or higher. As we move into the evening and overnight, expect the storm line to evolve into a squall line, bringing threats of damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour and large hail, particularly with any persistent supercells. As the night progresses, the northern part of this line should weaken as it moves toward Ohio and western Pennsylvania. The southern portion, however, might start to pivot and could bring training storms, which means repeated rounds of heavy weather in the same areas. Not forgetting about folks in North Texas and southeast Oklahoma, where tonight into Thursday morning, we'll see conditions favor elevated supercells. These storms could bring very large hail, possibly over 2 inches in diameter, and isolated severe gusts. Stay tuned and stay safe as these storms develop. Make sure your weather alerts are on and have a plan in place if severe weather threatens your area. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of southwestern Pennsylvania, including central Allegheny County, northwestern Washington County, northwestern Westmoreland County, and south central Beaver County until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:10, a severe thunderstorm was located over Imperial near Moon Township, moving east at 70 miles per hour. This storm is capable of producing quarter-size hail, which may cause damage to vehicles. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. Locations impacted include Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Ross Township, McCandless Township, Monroeville, and many others. Stay safe and remain indoors until the storm passes. Let's check in with Corey Gherkin, who is currently streaming live from Hazen AR. He's live on YouTube. Here's an update on the Tango Fire, located 6 miles northwest of Hominy, Oklahoma. The fire has grown significantly, now covering 2,731 acres, and is currently 70% contained. There are no active evacuation orders or warnings at this time. However, residents should remain alert to changes in fire behavior. Recent updates indicate the fire doubled in size over the past week, so stay informed through local news and official channels. Remember, if you feel unsafe, it's best to evacuate early. Please check for any air quality alerts that may affect your health. No shelters have been announced, but community centers may offer temporary accommodations if needed. Keep emergency kits ready and have a plan for pets and livestock. Stay tuned for more updates. All right, folks, let's break down the Day 3 severe weather outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. We're looking at a significant weather event shaping up for Friday. Here's what you need to know about the areas at risk. First up, we're focusing on the southern plains. If you're in central or northwestern Texas or southern Oklahoma, keep an eye out for elevated thunderstorms early in the day. These storms could bring hail and potentially damaging winds as they track eastward. As the day progresses, the storms will move towards the Arklatex region, so folks in Arkansas, Louisiana, and Texas should be prepared for some intense weather, especially by Friday evening. Now, as we shift to the mid-Mississippi and Ohio valleys, things get interesting. Strong southerly winds aloft and a robust low-level jet stream will set the stage for severe thunderstorms. Areas from the lower Mississippi Valley up into the Ohio Valley could see several clusters of strong to severe storms. These storms could bring damaging winds and even a couple of tornadoes, particularly late in the afternoon into the overnight hours. Overall, it's shaping up to be an active weather day across a broad stretch of the country. Stay tuned to your local forecasts and make sure you have a plan in place if severe weather threatens your area. Stay safe. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for western Arkansas. This warning is in effect for southeastern Scott County, northeastern Polk County, and northwestern Montgomery County. We have a severe thunderstorm currently located near Queen Wilhelmina State Park, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This storm is packing a punch with wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and hail that could reach the size of quarters. Areas including Y-City, Rich Mountain, Cardiff, and Mena should be on high alert for potential hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Remember, a tornado watch is also in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, meaning conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. It's crucial to stay safe by moving to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. This warning will remain in effect for the next few minutes, so please take immediate action to protect yourself and your loved ones. We just got a report of hail in Stoops Ferry, Pennsylvania, located in Allegheny County. This report came in just 3 minutes ago, indicating hailstones about 3/4 of an inch in size. The information was provided by an employee of the National Weather Service. A new storm report just came in from 1 mile north of Carnot Moon, Pennsylvania, in Allegheny County. 5 minutes ago, hail was observed with stones nearly 7/8 of an inch in size. This information comes from official National Weather Service observations. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Beebe, Arkansas. He's live on YouTube.
Doesn't get any better than bald knob. That just...
We just got a report of rain in Walcott, Iowa, located in Scott County. This was reported 3 minutes ago by a former National Weather Service employee, with rainfall measuring 1.45 inches. This update comes from the public. Attention everyone, we're continuing to monitor a severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. This warning remains active for the next 26 minutes, affecting southern Allegheny, northern Fayette, southeastern Washington, and southwestern Westmoreland counties. The storm is currently located over California, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expect 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This could result in damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Greensburg, Jeannette, Monessen, California, Donora, and Mount Pleasant, among others. Please, for your safety, seek shelter inside a well-built structure away from windows. Stay tuned as we continue tracking this storm. Here's the latest update on the severe weather conditions affecting northern and central Arkansas, southern Illinois, and southern and eastern Missouri. A tornado watch is in effect, and it is crucial to remain vigilant. This watch covers several areas across Arkansas, including counties such as Conway, Faulkner, Garland, and Pulaski, impacting cities like Little Rock, Hot Springs, and Benton. The tornado watch remains in place for approximately another 2 hours and 41 minutes. Primary threats include the likelihood of a few tornadoes with the potential for a couple of intense ones. Expect scattered, damaging wind gusts reaching up to 70 miles per hour and possible large hail events with diameters of up to 1.5 inches. The storm system is moving east-northeast, carrying the risk of extreme turbulence and severe thunderstorms. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Please stay alert for any further updates and warnings. Your safety remains our top priority. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin County, eastern Crawford County, and northeastern Sebastian County in Arkansas until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Fort Chaffee, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected, as well as wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas in the path include Jethro, Charleston, Cass, Milltown, and more. Interstate 40 between mile markers 21 and 42 will be affected. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for protection. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for parts of Arkansas. This warning impacts eastern Scott, north central Polk, and northwestern Montgomery counties. At this time, radar has indicated a severe thunderstorm located approximately 8 miles southeast of Beauchamp and moving northeast at around 30 miles per hour. The primary threats from this storm include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. These conditions can cause significant damage, including hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas that might be impacted include communities like Y-City, Cardiff, Needmore, Cedar Creek, Waldron, Bowles, and Parks. It's important to note that a tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, indicating that conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. If you're in the path of this storm, please take shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay updated with the latest weather information and be prepared to act quickly if conditions worsen. This warning is set to expire in the next few minutes, so stay vigilant and safe. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wright County, northwestern Douglas County, and northern Texas County in Missouri. This warning is in effect until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Norwood, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicates these conditions. Expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dawson, Mansfield, Maines, Huggins, Bucyrus, Hazleton, Graff, Hartville, Success, Norwood, Mountain Grove, Roby, Licking, Plato, Prescott, Bendavis, Houston, and Ava. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch. It's 2:26 p.m. ET. The temperature at the Weather House is 83 degrees Fahrenheit, with a dew point of 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Did you know? The weather intensity score takes into account factors like severe warnings, storm reports, and even storm chaser activity. Multiple new storm reports coming in. Heavy rain reported just 10 minutes ago in Walcott, Iowa, in Scott County, measuring 1.45 inches, according to a public source. Also, we're receiving 2 reports of hail from Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. Hail around 3/4 of an inch fell near Stoops Ferry 12 minutes ago, and slightly larger hail, about 7/8 of an inch, was observed 1 mile north of Carnot Moon 13 minutes ago by official weather observers. Charlie Bordeaux, Severe Studios, is now live from Milwaukee, WI. The National Weather Service has issued a special weather statement for Arkansas and Oklahoma. Strong thunderstorms are expected to impact southwestern Sebastian, eastern Pushmataha, eastern Choctaw, and southern Lafleur counties until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. These storms could bring wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and penny-size hail. Please be cautious, as gusty winds might knock down small tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects, with minor hail damage to vegetation possible. If you are outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A new storm report just came in, alerting us to hail 2 miles north of Ava, Missouri, in Douglas County about 6 minutes ago. The report indicates 1-inch hail in the Mount Zion area. This update comes to us via broadcast media message. Charlie Bordeaux, Severe Studios, has gone offline. Randy just joined the member fam. Let's go. Illinois showing up strong tonight with Shawneetown and Central representing. Takes dramatic pause. Frank, really out here trying to use commands like this is Twitch or something, bruh. We don't do that here, but I appreciate the hustle. Jossie coming in clutch with that super. North Bend's got some interesting stuff going on lately. Y'all casts can break that down for ya. Wait, Eagle Falcon knows the track? Y'all are learning. That's my jam right there. Now, if we could just get chat to stop trying to backseat forecast in the comments. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Allegheny and northwestern Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. This warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Currently, a severe thunderstorm is located over O'Hara Township, moving east at a rapid speed of 70 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant threat, with public reports confirming golf ball-size hail. This hazardous hail can cause injuries to people and animals outdoors and is likely to damage roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. If you are in the affected areas, including Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Ross Township, McCandless Township, Monroeville, Shaler Township, and surrounding locations, it is crucial to seek shelter immediately. Move indoors to a sturdy building and stay away from windows to protect yourself from the potential flying debris and hail. Remember, this storm is moving fast, so do not wait to take action. Stay tuned for further updates and be prepared for possible worsening conditions. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Searcy, Arkansas. He's live on YouTube.
By 3 o'clock, and almost everyone has any initiation west of the river.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Ozarks County, western Douglas County, and eastern Taney County in southwestern Missouri until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Taneyville, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The storm poses a hazard of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicates that hail damage to vehicles is expected, and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Areas impacted include Reuter, Rome, Squires, Brushy Knob, Brown Branch, Bradleyville, Good Hope, and Ava. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of southwestern and west central Pennsylvania, including eastern Allegheny, central Washington, central Westmoreland, southern Armstrong, and central Indiana counties, effective until 3:15 p.m. EDT. At 2:33 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were detected along a line from Arnold to Scott Township, moving east at 70 miles per hour. The primary hazard is half-dollar-size hail, which can cause damage to vehicles. Locations likely to be impacted include Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Mount Lebanon, and Greensburg, among others. Residents in these areas should seek shelter inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Multiple new storm reports coming in from western Pennsylvania. About 10 minutes ago, hail up to 1 inch in size was reported just northeast of Whitmer in Allegheny County, near Laurelwood Drive and Middle Road. Additional reports of hail around 3/4 of an inch came in from northeast of Ross Township, also in Allegheny County, and just north of West Brownsville in Washington County. All reports were provided by the public. Stay alert as storms move through the area. We just got a report of significant rainfall from 4 miles north of Burton, Michigan, in Genesee County. This was observed just 4 minutes ago and includes a total of 7.5 hours of rainfall, which is still ongoing. The rainfall has reached a depth of 1.37 inches. This report comes from a cooperative observer. Let's check in with Corey Gherkin, who is currently streaming live from Monroe County, AR. He's live on YouTube. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for parts of Missouri, including Wright, northwestern Douglas, and northern Texas counties. This warning remains active until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At the moment, a severe thunderstorm is situated over Mansfield, around 13 miles northeast of Ava, and is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. The main hazards connected with this storm include damaging wind gusts reaching up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. These conditions have been verified by broadcast media with reports of hail north of Ava. Residents should be prepared for potential damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. Communities that may be affected by this storm include Dawson, Mansfield, Mains, Huggins, Bucyrus, Hazleton, Graff, Hartville, Success, Norwood, Mountain Grove, Roby, Licking, Plato, Prescott, Bendavis, Houston, and Ava. Furthermore, a tornado watch is still in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Missouri, so it's important to stay alert. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building to shield yourself from potential wind and hail damage. Stay tuned for further updates as this situation develops. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Logan County, eastern Scott County, and west central Yell County in Arkansas, in effect until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Cardiff, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant threat with wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. Expect potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Stonehouse Recreation Area, Wing, Cardiff, Oleo, Bluffton, and others. For your safety, seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Torrential rain with this storm may cause flash flooding. Avoid driving through flooded areas. A tornado watch remains in effect for western and central Arkansas until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Ozarks County, eastern Douglas County, and northern Howell County in Missouri until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gainesville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. This storm is capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees is expected. Impacted areas include Hardinville, Siloam Springs, Gainesville, Willow Springs, Sycamore, Pomona, Tecumseh, Dora, Zanoni, and Mountain View. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the region. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles south of Lawson Heights, or 10 miles south of Latrobe, moving east at 65 miles per hour. The primary hazard with this storm is quarter-size hail, which can cause damage to vehicles. Locations impacted include Ligonier, Calumet-Norvelt, Laurel Mountain, Donegal, Champion, Loyal-Hannah Gorge, Laurel Mountain State Park, Jones Mills, and Acme. Please seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows, as this storm is capable of producing large hail. Attention everyone, we have a severe thunderstorm warning affecting parts of Missouri. Specifically, this includes eastern Ozarks County, eastern Douglas County, and northern Howell County. This warning will be in effect for the next 47 minutes. Currently, a severe thunderstorm is located near Gainesville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. This storm poses hazards such as 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. These conditions are expected to cause damage to vehicles and to roofs, siding, and trees. If you're in Hardinville, Siloam Springs, Gainesville, Willow Springs, Sycamore, Pomona, Tecumseh, Dora, Zanoni, or Mountain View, please take precautions. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building to ensure your safety. Remember, a tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. for south central and southwestern Missouri. Stay tuned for further updates and stay safe. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for parts of southwestern Missouri. This warning remains in effect for northwestern Ozark, western Douglas, and northeastern Taney counties. Currently, a severe thunderstorm is located about 10 miles east of Taneyville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. The main hazards we're looking at include hail the size of ping pong balls and wind gusts reaching up to 60 miles per hour. These conditions are radar indicated, meaning they are picked up by our monitoring systems. This storm poses a significant threat with potential damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Wind damage to trees and structures is also possible. Communities such as Reuter, Rome, Squires are in the path of this storm. A tornado watch is also in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so it's important to stay alert and prepared. If you're in the affected area, it's crucial to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building to stay safe. This warning will remain in effect for the next few minutes. Please continue to monitor local weather stations for real-time updates. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Marion County, northern Baxter County, and west central Fulton County in north central Arkansas, effective until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm located near Lakeway, or close to Bull Shoals, is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm poses significant hazards, including golf ball-size hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. People and animals outdoors may be injured. Hail could cause damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Wind may damage roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Summit, Gamaliel, Oakland, and Bull Shoals State Park, among others. Precautionary and preparedness actions are advised. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for protection. Torrential rainfall with potential flash flooding is occurring, so avoid driving through flooded roadways. A tornado watch is also in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Please stay alert and take necessary precautions. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Ozarks County in southwestern Missouri until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bull Shoals, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. The main hazards include golf ball-size hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees is also expected. Locations impacted include Hardinville, Gainesville, Sycamore, Pontiac, Tecumseh, Dora, Zanoni, Bakersfield, Udall, Price Place, Bull Shoals Lake, and Norfolk Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Missouri. Stay safe and remain alert for further updates. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Ozarks County in southwestern Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued this warning due to a severe thunderstorm currently located over Bull Shoals, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant threat with potential golf ball-sized hail and wind gusts reaching 60 miles per hour. These conditions can cause serious damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles, and pose a danger to both people and animals outdoors. If you're in areas like Hardinville, Gainesville, Sycamore, and other nearby locations, you need to take immediate action. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building to stay safe. Remember, a tornado watch is also in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stay alert and be prepared for further updates as this situation develops. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Newton County in north central Arkansas and northwestern Johnson County in western Arkansas. This warning is in effect until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Cass, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazardous conditions include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, which may cause damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. A tornado watch is also in effect until 4 p.m. for the area. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building to stay safe. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Avoid driving through flooded roadways. Stay safe and stay informed. New tornado warning issued for northwestern Searcy County in north-central Arkansas, northeastern Newton County in north-central Arkansas, southern Marion County in north-central Arkansas, southeastern Boone County in north-central Arkansas, west-central Baxter County in north-central Arkansas, The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Madison County in northwestern Arkansas and northeastern Franklin County in west-central Arkansas, effective until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northeast of Cass, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. This storm poses a threat with 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas in the path of this storm include Dutton, Red Star, Combs, Pettigrew, St. Paul, Reading, Weathers, Kingston, Witter, Taft, Brashears, and Boston. For your protection, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued a blizzard warning for southern Cook and southern Lake counties, including the tribal lands of the Grand Portage Reservation, until 10 p.m. this evening. Blizzard conditions with snow accumulations between 4 and 8 inches are expected. Winds may gust as high as 55 miles per hour. Travel is highly discouraged due to whiteout conditions. Stay informed and stay safe. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for north-central Arkansas. This warning is in effect for northwestern Marion County, northern Baxter County, and west-central Fulton County. Currently, a severe thunderstorm is located near Lakeway, close to Bull Shoals, and is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm poses significant threats, including radar-indicated golf ball-size hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. These conditions are dangerous and can cause injury to people and animals outdoors. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles, and be prepared for wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas that will be impacted include Summit, Gamaliel, Oakland, and Bull Shoals State Park, among others. A tornado watch is also in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, meaning conditions are favorable for the development of tornadoes. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and avoid driving through flooded roadways as torrential rainfall may lead to flash flooding. Please stay tuned for further updates and take necessary precautions. Here's the latest update on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for parts of north-central Arkansas. This includes northern Searcy County, northeastern Newton County, southern Marion County, southeastern Boone County, and southwestern Baxter County. This warning will be in place for about 34 minutes from now. A severe thunderstorm has been located near Carver, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm is expected to bring golf ball size hail and wind gusts reaching 60 miles per hour. Areas impacted include Yardell, Ralph, Silver Hill, Gilbert, Western Grove, Summit, and many others. There is a potential for tornadoes, so please remain vigilant. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall could lead to flash flooding. Avoid driving through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. for this region. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of southwestern and south central Missouri, including Wright County, west central Dent County, southeastern Laclede County, and northern Texas County. This warning is in effect until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:56 p.m. CT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Ava, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The storm poses a hazard with golf ball size hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. Radar indicates that people and animals outdoors could be injured, and there could be hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles, as well as wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Dawson, Competition, Mansfield, Mayans, and other nearby locations. Precautionary actions include moving to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. CDT for this area. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for north central Arkansas, specifically impacting northwestern Searcy County, northeastern Newton County, southern Marion County, southeastern Boone County, and west central Baxter County. This is a tornado warning issued by the National Weather Service in Little Rock, and it's currently in effect until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Duggar, 14 miles southwest of Yellville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. The main hazards associated with this storm include a radar-indicated tornado and golf ball-sized hail. The impact of this storm could be severe, with potential flying debris posing a danger to anyone caught without shelter. Mobile homes could be damaged or destroyed, and there may be damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, along with likely tree damage. Communities that could be affected include St. Joe, Buffalo City, Yardell, Ralph, Advance, Cartney, Western Grove, Summit, Mall, Buford, Pindall, Eros, Bruno, Flippin, Duggar, Rhea Valley, Everton, Yellville, Cotter, and Gassville. Important points of interest in the warning area are Marion County Regional Airport and the Valley Airport, which could experience disruptions. Schools such as Yellville Summit Elementary School and Western Grove Elementary School are also within the impacted region. Hence, ensuring the safety of students and staff is crucial. Parks like Buffalo River State Park and Rush Historic District are within the warning zone, emphasizing the need for campers and visitors to seek shelter immediately. Residents in the warned area should take cover now, moving to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoiding windows. If outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay alert and follow any further instructions from local authorities. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dent County, northeastern Texas County, and Phelps County in Missouri until 3 p.m. CDT. At 1:59 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles west of Houston, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm is capable of producing 2-inch hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. People and animals outdoors may be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, vehicles, and trees. Areas impacted include Lenox, Montauk, Jadwin, Beulah, and Rolla, among others. Those traveling on Interstate 44 between mile markers 178 and 198 should take caution. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. CDT for the region. Please stay tuned for further updates. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for parts of northwestern and west central Arkansas. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued this warning for southeastern Madison County and northeastern Franklin County. Right now, a severe thunderstorm is located about 6 miles northeast of Cass, moving quickly to the northeast at 60 miles per hour. The main threats with this storm are 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail up to the size of quarters. This could cause damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. If you're in areas like Dutton, Red Star, Combs, Pettigrew, St. Paul, Reading, Weathers, Kingston, Witter, Taft, Brashears, or Boston, you should take cover now. Head to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building to stay safe. This warning is in effect for the next 30 minutes, so please stay alert and take this storm seriously. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Dent County and central Texas County in south-central Missouri until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of Houston, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. The primary hazards include a tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter, indicated by radar. Flying debris poses a significant danger. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is expected. Tree damage is also likely. Impacted locations include Montauk, Jadwin-Licking, Montauk State Park, Darien, Bucyrus, Simmons, Raymondville, Prescott, and Houston. Please take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for southwestern Dent County and central Texas County in south-central Missouri. This tornado warning is set to expire in 25 minutes at 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. According to the National Weather Service in Springfield, Missouri, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of Houston, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. The hazard includes a radar-indicated tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This means there is a potential for flying debris, which will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes face the risk of being damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is also likely. Tree damage is expected. Locations that may be impacted by this tornado warning include Montauk, Jadwin, Licking, Montauk State Park, Darien, Bucyrus, Simmons, Raymondville, Prescott, and Houston. Residents in these areas should take immediate action to ensure their safety. Now let's focus on the critical points of interest within the warning area. The Houston Memorial Airport and Piney Bend Airport are both in the path of this storm, and it is crucial for airport personnel to secure aircraft and facilities promptly. In terms of educational institutions, the South Crossroads School, Upper Bean Creek School, and Lower Hepzibah School are also within the warning zone, and it is imperative that these schools follow tornado safety protocols to protect students and staff. Additionally, we have natural areas such as Piney River Narrows State Natural Area and Pearlie Freeman Barnes State Wildlife Area, as well as campgrounds like Cedar Grove and D. Murray, which could be impacted by this severe weather. Although there are no hospitals or malls directly in the path, it remains vital for everyone in the affected area to seek shelter immediately. Remember, if you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay safe and stay informed. Let's check in on the tornado warning currently in effect for parts of Arkansas, specifically impacting north central Searcy, southern Marion, and west central Baxter counties. As of 2:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Yellville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm is radar indicated and is threatening to produce not only a tornado, but also golf ball-size hail. This is a particularly dangerous situation where flying debris could be life-threatening to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes are at risk of being damaged or destroyed, and there is a high likelihood of damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also likely. Locations in the path include Buffalo City, Ralph, Advance, Cartney, Summit, Eros, Bruno, Flippin, Ria Valley, Yellville, Cotter, Gassville, Lion Hill, Rush, and Mall. If you are in these areas, take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. If you are outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay tuned for further updates as this warning remains in effect for the next 22 minutes. Here's a quick update on the severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Ozark County in Missouri. Expect golf ball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This warning expires in 20 minutes. Stay safe and indoors. Let's check in with Brandon Kopic, who is currently streaming live from St. Francis County AR. He's live on YouTube.
The next exit, kind of assess the environment. Things are looking quite intriguing, to say the least.
I do see that south, towards south of the Purris, trying to paint, coming right up.
Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for southwestern Dent County and central Texas County in south central Missouri. This warning is currently in effect until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is approximately 18 minutes from now. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued this tornado warning because a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of Houston, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. The threat includes both a tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Areas that could be impacted include Montauk, Jadwin, Licking, Montauk State Park, Darien, Bucyrus, Simmons, Raymondville, Prescott, and Houston. Important locations such as Houston Memorial Airport and Piney Bend Airport, as well as schools like South Crossroads School, Upper Bean Creek School, and Lower Hepzibah School are in the warning area. please take immediate precautions. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay tuned for further updates and stay safe. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Newton County, northwestern Marion County, and Boone County in north-central Arkansas until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm is located over Lost Valley State Park, 13 miles west of Jasper, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Expect 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Areas impacted include Myrtle, Robertson Hollow, Ridgeway, among others. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning impacting parts of north-central Arkansas. Currently, a severe thunderstorm is located near Yellville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This storm is producing golf ball-sized hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. The areas under threat include north-central Searcy, southern Marion, southeastern Boone, and west-central Baxter counties. This warning remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is about 15 minutes from now. The National Weather Service indicates that people and animals outdoors may be injured, and there is potential for damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles from the hail. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees is also expected. Locations in the path include Buffalo City, Summit, and Flippin, among others. Additionally, a tornado watch remains in effect for the region until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so stay alert to changing conditions. We advise everyone in the path of this storm to seek shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building. Also, be cautious of torrential rainfall, as it could lead to flash flooding. Avoid driving through flooded roadways. Stay safe and stay tuned for further updates. Attention viewers, we have a critical update for those of you in the affected areas. A tornado warning remains in effect for the next 14 minutes for areas in north-central Searcy, southern Marion, and west-central Baxter counties in Arkansas. This includes the cities of Yellville, Buffalo City, Summit, and Flippin, among others. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is currently near Yellville and is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm may bring a tornado along with golf ball-sized hail. The situation is serious, so please take cover immediately. Move to a basement or the lowest interior room of a sturdy building. Avoid windows and protect yourself from flying debris. If you're outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, find the nearest substantial shelter right away. Stay safe and stay tuned for further updates. Here's an update on the Tango Fire, located 6 miles northwest of Hominy, Oklahoma. The fire has grown to 2,731 acres, with containment at 70%. While this represents a significant area, there are currently no active evacuation orders or warnings. Firefighters are making progress, but residents should remain alert for any changes. If you're in the area, ensure you're receiving local alerts for any updates. Remember, air quality may be affected, so limit outdoor activities if smoke is present. Stay safe and informed. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:16 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from Blairsville to Youngwood, moving east at 50 miles per hour. The main hazard is quarter-sized hail, which can damage vehicles. Areas impacted include Latrobe, McChesneytown, Loyal-Hanna, Blairsville, Youngwood, and others. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Dent County in south-central Missouri until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was detected near Raymondville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm poses a serious threat with potential for flying debris, which can be dangerous if you are not in shelter. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed, and there is likely to be damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also expected. Areas impacted include Montauk, Turtle, Boss, Jadwin, and several other communities. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's check in on the tornado warning currently in effect for parts of north-central Arkansas. This warning remains active for the next few minutes, particularly impacting Searcy, Marion, and Baxter counties. At 2:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was detected near Yellville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant hazard with potential tornado activity and golf ball-sized hail. The radar has indicated rotation, which means there is a heightened risk of a tornado forming. The areas under threat include Buffalo City, Ralph, Advance, Cartney, Summit, Buford, Eros, Bruno, Flippin, Rhea Valley, Yellville, Cotter, Gassville, Lion Hill, Rush, and Mull. Residents in these locations should take immediate precautions. Flying debris could be life-threatening to those without proper shelter. Mobile homes might be severely damaged or destroyed, and we could see significant damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, with tree damage also likely. If you are in a mobile home, vehicle, or outdoors, move to the nearest sturdy building and take cover in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor. Please avoid windows and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, this is a radar-indicated tornado, and conditions can change rapidly. Stay safe and stay informed. Luke Hatton, Severe Studios, has gone offline. Let's check in with Corey Gherkin, who is currently streaming live from St. Francis County, AR. He's live on YouTube.
Officer over 45, approaching 50 near Rosedale.
Brandon Coppett will be checking back in with you guys. Thank you. sorry, I just got done with Fox.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for east central Marion County, northern Baxter County, and western Fulton County in north central Arkansas until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Gassville, 7 miles southwest of Mountain Home, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard includes a tornado and ping-pong ball size hail. This is radar-indicated rotation. Impact includes potential flying debris, damage to mobile homes, roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Vidette, Diamond Bay, Gamaliel, Buford, Mountain Home, Flippin, and more. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring, which may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Ozarks County in southwestern Missouri and southwestern Howell County in south central Missouri until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bakersfield, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard includes a tornado and quarter-size hail, with the source being radar-indicated rotation. Impact could be dangerous flying debris, damage to mobile homes, roofs, windows, vehicles, and possible tree damage. Locations impacted include South Fork, Pottersville, Caulfield, Udall, Tecumseh, and Norfolk Lake. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Carroll County in northwestern Arkansas. This warning is in effect until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was detected near Osage, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazardous conditions include wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail, as indicated by radar. Expect potential hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas likely to be affected include Coyne, Carrollton, Dry Fork, Osage, Rudd, Delmar, and Connor. Residents in these areas should seek shelter immediately by moving to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Cambria County and northeastern Somerset County in Pennsylvania. This warning is in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was detected near Ligonier, moving east at 50 miles per hour. The primary hazard of this storm is quarter-size hail, which can cause damage to vehicles. The storm is expected to impact areas including Westmont, Davidsville, and Dale around 3:30 p.m., and Dunlow, Scalp Level, and Salix Beauty Line Park by 3:40 p.m. Important highways affected include Route 30, Route 219, State Road 56, and the Johnstown Expressway. Residents in these areas should stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Stay alert and follow local weather updates. Attention everyone, we have an urgent update on the ongoing weather situation. A tornado warning is in effect for East Central Marion County, Northern Baxter County, and Western Fulton County in North Central Arkansas. This warning will expire in 31 minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is currently located over Gassville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm is bringing the threat of a tornado and hail the size of ping pong balls. Locations such as Mountain Home, Flippin, Cotter, and Diamond Bay are in the path of this storm. If you are in these areas, please take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors or in a mobile home, move to a more substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Additionally, torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, which could lead to flash flooding. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Stay safe and stay tuned for further updates. Here's the latest update on the severe thunderstorm warning currently affecting parts of Pennsylvania. This warning is in effect for the next 31 minutes. We're focusing on southwestern Cambria County and northeastern Somerset County. The storm was last located near Ligonier and is moving east at a rapid pace of 50 miles per hour. Key areas in the path include Westmont, Davidsville, and Dale, with the storm expected to reach these locations shortly. Other areas like Dunlow, Scalp Level, and Salix Beauty Line Park should also prepare for impact. The primary hazard from this storm is radar-indicated quarter-size hail, which could cause damage to vehicles. If you're in the affected areas, it's crucial to stay indoors, preferably in a sturdy building and away from windows. The storm is also impacting major routes, including Route 30 from the Westmoreland County line to Indian Lake and the Johnstown Expressway. Please stay alert and keep following along for further updates as the situation develops. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Marion County, northern Baxter County, and northwestern Fulton County in north central Arkansas until 3 p.m. CDT. At 2:30 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ozarks Regional Airport near Mountain Home, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm is capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected, along with potential wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bull Shoals, Vedette, Clarkridge, and Gamaliel, among others. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. CDT for north central Arkansas. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arkansas, including eastern Logan, eastern Scott, Yell, and northwestern Montgomery counties. This warning is in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gravely, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. The main hazards include wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. This storm may cause hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas affected include Stonehouse Recreation Area, Ranger, Wing, Ola, and other nearby locations. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Attention everyone, this is a critical update regarding the ongoing tornado warning. The National Weather Service in Springfield, Missouri has issued a tornado warning for Dent County in south central Missouri. This warning is in effect for the next 28 minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is currently located near Raymondville, approximately 8 miles northeast of Houston, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. The impacted areas include Montauk, Turtle, Boss, Jadwin, Howes, Howes Mill, Montauk State Park, Darien, Salem, Stonehill, Sligo, and Gladden. This situation is hazardous, with potential impacts including flying debris, damage to mobile homes, roofs, windows, vehicles, and trees. If you're in the affected areas, it is crucial to take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, seek the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay safe and remain vigilant. A new storm report just came in from 3 miles north. It's 3:36 p.m. ET. The temperature at the Weather House is 84 degrees Fahrenheit, with a dew point of 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Once the weather intensity score hits 100 plus, Ryan is usually live tracking significant weather events. Time to join the stream. Multiple new storm reports coming in. In Ellendale, North Dakota, broadcast media reported 8 inches of snow about 14 minutes ago, and snow continues to fall. Near Nelson, Michigan, a trained spotter reported just over 1 inch of rainfall within the past 6 hours, with rain still ongoing. And near Arrowsmith, Illinois, wind gusts reached 49 miles per hour about 11 minutes ago. Stay tuned for further updates. Hey, welcome to the member fam, Susan, and look at you dropping that Indiana geography knowledge. I see you're not messing around. That's the kind of local intel that makes our weather community top tier. Speaking of Indiana weather, National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of north central and central Arkansas. This includes Searcy, Newton, Marion, Van Buren, Baxter, and Pope counties until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Smyrna, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The storm may produce 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicates potential hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Thola, Marcina, Canaan, and others. Torrential rainfall is occurring, which may cause flash flooding. Do not drive through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for safety. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northern Howell County in south-central Missouri until 3 p.m. CDT. At 2:37 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles west of West Plains, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazards include a potential tornado and quarter-size hail, as indicated by radar. Impacts from this storm may include flying debris, which will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, damage or destruction of mobile homes, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is likely. Locations that may be impacted include Peace Valley, West Plains, Siloam Springs, White Church, Pomona, and Mountain View. Precautionary and preparedness actions are advised. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's check in with Brad Arnold, who is currently streaming live from Steel MO. He's the tornado sniffer. Chelsea Dahlman, Severe Studios, is now live from Pope County, AR. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for eastern Ozarks County in southwestern Missouri and southern Howell County in south-central Missouri until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Fawn Park, or near Mountain Home, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard includes tornado and quarter-size hail. Radar has indicated rotation. Impact includes the danger of flying debris, which is a serious threat to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed, and there is a likelihood of damage to roofs, windows, vehicles, and trees. Locations that may be affected include South Fork, Siloam Springs, Moody, Tecumseh, Pottersville, Caulfield, Bakersfield, Udall, West Plains, and Norfolk Lake. Precautionary and preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's check in on the tornado warning for northeastern Baxter and western Fulton counties in Arkansas. This warning remains in effect for the next few minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is currently located near Gamaliel Landing, around 8 miles northeast of Mountain Home, and is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This storm is radar indicated, showing rotation, and is capable of producing a tornado and hail the size of $50. Impact areas include Vidette, Diamond Bay, Gamaliel, and Mountain Home, among others. Flying debris poses a significant danger, especially to those without shelter. Mobile homes could be damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is likely. Tree damage is also expected. If you're in the path of this storm, take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you are outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall with this storm could lead to flash flooding, so avoid driving through flooded roadways. Stay safe and stay tuned for further updates. Let's check in with Brandon Kopik, who is currently streaming live from St. Francis County, AR. He's live on YouTube.
All this time spent on the road again.
Here's a live traffic camera in Howell County, County Mamo, which is under a tornado warning. Jennifer McMahon Live Storms Media is now live from Shirley, IN. Matthew Capucci Severe Studios has gone offline. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern DeSoto County in Mississippi and southeastern Tipton, northwestern Fayette, and eastern Shelby counties in Tennessee until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Olive Branch, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazardous conditions include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, as indicated by radar. Hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees is expected. Locations impacted include Piperton, Leno, Yum Yum, Barrettville, Belmont, Cedarview, and nearby areas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Scott County, Polk County, and northwestern Montgomery County in western Arkansas. This warning is in effect until 3:30 p.m. CDT. At 2:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Vandervoort, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. The primary hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. This storm can cause significant damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles, and poses a threat to people and animals outdoors. Areas impacted include Mena, Waldron, Cossatot River State Park, and surrounding communities. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. CDT. For your safety, seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Let's check in a warning for northeastern Dent County, Missouri. At this time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Salem and is moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. This fast-moving storm poses a significant threat and is accompanied by radar-indicated rotation. The primary hazards include the potential for a tornado and hailstones up to 2 inches in diameter. For those in the path of this storm, specifically around Salem, Boss, Howes, Stonehill, Howes Mill, and Sligo, it's crucial to take immediate action. Seek shelter in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows, and if you're outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, quickly move to the closest substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris, as this can be extremely dangerous. The tornado warning remains in effect for approximately the next 10 minutes, so time is of the essence. Please stay alert and follow safety protocols until the threat has passed. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Menard County, northwestern Sangamon County, and eastern Morgan County in Illinois until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Franklin, about 10 miles southeast of Jacksonville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This storm may produce 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees is expected. If you are in the path of this storm, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Stay safe and stay informed. Chelsea Dahlman, Severe Studios, is now live from Polk County, AR. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Earle, Arkansas. He's live on YouTube.
If you can stay west of Jackson, it's really not too bad out here.
Oh, no, it's not bad west of Jackson at all, but like the special weather statement cluster is definitely going to go south of Jackson. The stuff that looks like it's really good.
Brad Arnold, Livestorms Media, has gone offline. Attention everyone, we have a critical update on the tornado warning that affects eastern Ozarks County in southwestern Missouri and southern Howell County in south-central Missouri. This warning is set to expire in 37 minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado has been detected near Mountain Home, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant threat, with radar indicating possible tornado formation and quarter-size hail. Please take this warning seriously. Flying debris can be life-threatening, especially for those without adequate shelter. Mobile homes are particularly vulnerable, and there is a risk of damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also likely. Areas that could be impacted include South Fork, Siloam Springs, Moody, Tecumseh, Pottersville, Caulfield, Bakersfield, Udall, West Plains, and Norfolk Lake. If you're in the path of this storm, it's crucial to seek shelter immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. If you find yourself outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay alert and stay safe. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for parts of Arkansas. This watch is in effect until 12 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Residents in the affected counties, including Arkansas, Bradley, Calhoun, and others, should remain alert for changing weather conditions. Stay informed and be prepared to take action if a warning is issued. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for parts of Illinois until midnight Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the counties of Alexander, Edwards, Franklin, Gallatin, Hardin, Jackson, Jefferson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, Wabash, Wayne, White, and Williamson. Stay alert and be prepared to take shelter if a tornado warning is issued. Stay tuned to local news and weather updates. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for parts of Missouri, effective until midnight Central Daylight Time. Counties under this watch are Bollinger, Butler, Cape Girardeau, Carter, Dunklin, Mississippi, New Madrid, Pemiscot, Perry, Ripley, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne. Stay alert and be prepared to seek shelter if necessary. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for parts of eastern and south central Arkansas, southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, western Kentucky, southeast Missouri, northern Mississippi, and western Tennessee. This is in effect from 2:50 p.m. until midnight Central Daylight Time. This is a particularly dangerous situation, with several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. Widespread damaging winds and isolated significant gusts up to 80 miles per hour are likely. Scattered large hail up to 2 inches in diameter is possible. Residents in these areas should remain vigilant for severe weather conditions and stay tuned for further updates and possible warnings. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of south central Missouri, including Shannon County, northern Howell County, and northwestern Oregon County. This warning is in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near West Plains, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The storm may produce 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Radar indicates these hazards. Expect damage to vehicles and structures. Locations impacted include Peace Valley, Montier, and West Plains. Remain alert for a possible tornado. If you spot a tornado, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arkansas, effective until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms are moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, posing a threat with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail the size of half dollars. Areas such as Olvie, Valley Springs, and Clarksville are at risk. Potential impacts include hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid driving through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southern Crawford County and Washington County in east central Missouri until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cherryville, or 11 miles south of Steelville, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The storm may produce a tornado and quarter-size hail. Radar indicates rotation, and the impacts include flying debris, dangerous to those without shelter, damage to mobile homes and vehicles, as well as trees. Areas including Cherryville, Davisville, and Laddie are in the path. Residents should move to a sturdy interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If outdoors, in a mobile home or vehicle, seek the nearest shelter immediately and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's check in on the tornado warning for southern Crawford County and Washington County in east central Missouri. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is currently moving northeast at a rapid 65 miles per hour. This storm was last spotted near Cherryville, about 11 miles south of Steelville. The main threats include a possible tornado and quarter-size hail. Radar has indicated rotation, which means the storm is strong and developing quickly. This warning will be in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Locations in the path include Cherryville, Davisville, and Laddie. If you are in or near these areas, take shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building, away from windows. Flying debris is very dangerous, especially for those without adequate shelter. Mobile homes are particularly at risk for damage or destruction. Stay alert and keep your weather radios and alerts activated for the latest updates. Remember, tornadoes can change direction and intensify rapidly, so it's crucial to act quickly. Please protect yourself from flying debris and stay safe. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arkansas, including eastern Logan County, northwestern Perry County, southwestern Van Buren County, Conway County, central Yell County, and southern Pope County. This warning is in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Petite Jean River WMA, or near Danville, moving east at 60 miles per hour. The storm poses a serious threat with 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect hail damage to vehicles, considerable tree damage, and potential wind damage to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Areas impacted include Sequoia Park, Ranger, Hollow Bend, Hill Creek, Ola, Lake Dardanelle State Park, Happy Bend, Atkins, Opelo, and many others. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central, western, and north central Arkansas. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall accompanying the storm may lead to flash flooding, so do not drive through flooded roadways. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Shannon County, northeastern Howell County, and northwestern Oregon County in south central Missouri until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Mountain View, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazardous conditions include a tornado and hail up to the size of $50. The radar has indicated rotation. Expect impacts such as flying debris, which will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is likely. Tree damage is also expected. Locations impacted include Peace Valley, Montier, Alley Spring, White Church, Teresita, Winona, Ozark National Scenic Riverways, West Eminence, Birch Tree, and Mountain View. Precautionary actions: take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's check in with Corey Gherkin, who is currently streaming live from West Memphis, AR. He's live on YouTube.
Looking at this wall cloud develop.
Looking like your CG coming down.
Alright, I'm gonna head over that way. I need to get somewhere out of this QT at least. That way I can get a good view, because I know people are gonna hound us here in a minute.
Let's check in on the tornado warning for southeastern Shannon County, northeastern Howell County, and northwestern Oregon County in south central Missouri. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued this warning due to a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, currently located approximately 7 miles south of Mountain View and moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This system poses a serious threat with radar-indicated rotation, and potential hazards include a tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, with mobile homes at risk of damage or destruction. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is likely, and tree damage is anticipated. Areas impacted include Peace Valley, Montier, Alley Spring, White Church, Teresita, Winona, the Ozark National Scenic Riverways, West Eminence, Birch Tree, and Mountain View. This warning is in effect for the next 39 minutes. It's crucial to take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Here's the latest update on the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for parts of Missouri. This warning is covering Shannon County, northern Howell County, and northwestern Oregon County in south central Missouri. The warning will expire in 54 minutes from now. A severe thunderstorm has been located near West Plains, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The main hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail up to half-dollar size. This could lead to hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Be aware, there's a possibility for a tornado to develop quickly from this severe thunderstorm. If you see a tornado, go immediately to a basement or a small central room in a sturdy structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. CDT for south central Missouri. Stay alert and take necessary precautions to stay safe. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for southern Crawford County and Washington County in east central Missouri. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning that is set to expire in 21 minutes at 3:30 p.m. CDT. Currently, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cherryville, approximately 11 miles south of Steelville, moving northeast at a rapid pace of 65 miles per hour. This storm is radar indicated, meaning that the potential tornado has been detected by radar, but not yet confirmed by ground reports. Along with the tornado, quarter-size hail is possible, posing a risk of damage to vehicles and structures. The primary hazard is flying debris, which will be dangerous for anyone caught without shelter. Mobile homes are particularly vulnerable and may be severely damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is likely, and tree damage is expected as well. Communities that should take immediate shelter include Cherryville, which is expected to be impacted at approximately 3 p.m. CDT. Other areas in the path of this storm include Davisville and Laddie. As for points of interest, there are several schools in the affected area, including the State School for the Handicapped, Mineral Point Elementary School, and Breton Creek School. It's crucial for these institutions to ensure the safety of students and staff by moving to designated safe areas. In terms of recreational areas, Crooked Creek State Forest, Richter State Wildlife Area, and Huzza Valley Resort are in the warning zone. Campgrounds such as Ranger Site, East Camp, Leadership Village, Red Bluff, and Huzza Campground should also be on high alert. Everyone in the warned area is advised to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building, away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, seek substantial shelter immediately and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay informed and stay safe as we continue to monitor this developing situation. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carter County in southeastern Missouri, effective until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:09 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mountain View to 8 miles east of West Plains, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. These storms pose hazards of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail as indicated by radar. Expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Fremont around 3:45 p.m. and Van Buren around 3:55 p.m. Stay alert for possible tornadoes, which can develop quickly from these storms. If you spot a tornado, go to a basement or a small central room in a sturdy structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southeastern Missouri. Let's check in on the tornado warning for southern Howell County, Missouri. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Right now, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 8 miles northeast of Ott, or 11 miles southwest of West Plains, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant threat with radar-indicated rotation and is capable of producing tornadoes and golf ball-sized hail. Communities that may be impacted include South Fork, Pottersville, Moody, Caulfield, and West Plains. Residents in these areas should take immediate action to ensure their safety. Flying debris can be extremely dangerous, so move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Make sure to avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This warning is in effect for the next few minutes, so please remain vigilant and stay safe. A new storm report just came in from Emergency Management, indicating quarter-sized hail falling 2 miles south of Caulfield, Missouri, in Howell County. This was reported 12 minutes ago by the Caulfield Fire Department, about 1 mile off Highway 101. With a weather intensity score of 174.1, we're tracking multiple major weather events occurring simultaneously across the nation. This is a very rare and serious situation. All right, folks, here's the latest update for tomorrow's severe weather outlook, and it's a pretty active setup. We're looking at an enhanced risk for severe thunderstorms stretching from the Arklatex region over to western Tennessee. This means we're expecting several clusters of strong to severe storms across a broad area, so let's break it down. First up, let's talk about the Arklatex to western Tennessee area. This region is at the greatest risk for severe weather, especially during the afternoon and evening hours. We're talking about storms that could produce large hail and even the potential for some strong tornadoes. If you're in this area, particularly near southern Arkansas and northeast Texas, stay weather aware as the day progresses. Now let's head over to West Texas and North Texas. Early Thursday morning, storms are likely to be active around the Red River area, capable of producing large hail and severe wind gusts. Things might calm down by midday, but don't let your guard down. Late Thursday night into Friday morning, the low-level jet is expected to pick up again, bringing another round of potentially intense storms to northwest and west Texas. These storms could bring very large hail and damaging winds. Moving on to Kentucky and the Mid-Atlantic region, the severe weather potential here is a bit more uncertain. Lingering effects from today's storms might dampen the threat somewhat, but there's still a chance for some isolated strong storms, particularly along the Ohio River. These could bring gusty winds and some hail. In summary, if you're in any of these areas, especially from the Arklatex to western Tennessee, keep those weather alerts handy and have a plan in place just in case severe weather heads your way. Stay tuned for more updates as we continue to track this developing situation. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arkansas and Tennessee. This includes southwestern Mississippi County and northeastern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, as well as central Tipton County, southwestern Lauderdale County, and northwestern Shelby County in west Tennessee. The warning is in effect until 4 p.m. CDT. At 3:14 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Jericho, near Marion, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicates possible damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. Impacted areas include Burleson, Dimple, Booker, Evadale, Menasha, West Memphis, and others. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight CDT for eastern Arkansas and west Tennessee. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Menard County, southern Logan County, and northeastern Sangamon County in Illinois. This warning is in effect until 3:45 p.m. CDT. At 3:14 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were detected along a line from near Williamsville to Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazards include golf ball-sized hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour, as indicated by radar. These storms pose a threat to people and animals outdoors, with potential damage to roofs, siding, windows, vehicles, and trees. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and stay away from windows. Locations impacted include Williamsville, Sherman, Springfield, Elkhart, and the Illinois State Fairgrounds. Affected highways are Interstate 55 between mile markers 90 and 120, and Interstate 72 between mile markers 92 and 124. Please take all necessary precautions to ensure your safety. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for parts of central and western Indiana, including the cities of Indianapolis, Bloomington, and Lafayette. This watch is in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tonight. Several tornadoes are likely, and there is a possibility of a couple of those being intense. Additionally, severe thunderstorms could produce damaging winds and large hail. Residents should stay alert and be prepared to take action if warnings are issued. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms. Stay tuned for updates and keep safe. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Mississippi, impacting the counties of Eastern Union, northern Lee, southeastern Tippah, northern Tishomingo, Prentiss, and Alcorn until 4:15 p.m. CDT. At 3:18 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Blair, approximately 9 miles southwest of Baldwin, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. The storm poses a threat with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail the size of $50. Expect potential hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas affected include Yucca, Graham, Blythe Crossing, Rienzi, and Burnsville, among others. For your safety, seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for northeastern Mississippi. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Shannon County, southeastern Howell County, and northwestern Oregon County in south-central Missouri, in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near West Plains, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazards include a radar-indicated tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Impacts can include dangerous flying debris, damage or destruction to mobile homes, and potential damage to roofs, windows, vehicles, and trees. Locations impacted are Peace Valley, Thomasville, Rover, West Plains, White Church, and Mountain View. Take cover now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for several counties in West Tennessee until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This includes southeastern Tipton, Fayette, northern Hardin, Haywood, southwestern Madison, and west central Chester counties. At 3:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles south of Somerville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. The storm poses a hazard with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail the size of $50. Hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees are expected. Locations impacted include Yum Yum, Stanton, Brownsville, and surrounding areas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. Let's check in on the tornado warning for southern Howell County, Missouri. This warning remains in effect for the next few minutes, so it's crucial to stay alert. At approximately 3:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located about 8 miles northeast of Ott, moving northeast at a swift 45 miles per hour. This storm is radar indicated, showing rotation, and is capable of producing a tornado along with golf ball-sized hail. The areas most at risk include South Fork, Pottersville, Moody, Caulfield, and West Plains. If you are in or near these locations, seek shelter immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, find the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, flying debris can be extremely dangerous. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is likely. Tree damage is also expected. Stay safe, and we'll keep you updated as more information becomes available. Attention everyone tuned in. We have an urgent tornado warning for southwestern Shannon County, southeastern Howell County, and northwestern Oregon County in south central Missouri. This warning is active for the next 34 minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is approaching, currently near West Plains and moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. The storm is also bringing hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Locations that might be impacted include Peace Valley, Thomasville, Rover, West Plains, White Church, and Mountain View. Please take immediate action to ensure your safety. Seek shelter in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows, and if you are outside, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to a safe, substantial shelter right away. Stay tuned for further updates and stay safe. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Jefferson County, central Washington County, and northwestern St. Francois County in Missouri until 4:15 p.m. CDT. At 3:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles west of Potosi, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. The main hazards include a possible tornado and half-dollar-size hail. Impacts may include flying debris, damage to mobile homes, roofs, windows, vehicles, and trees. The tornado is expected near Old Mines, Potosi, and Mineral Point around 3:35 p.m. Other areas that may be affected include Shirley, Laddie, Cadet, Blackwell, Vallis Mill, and Victoria. This includes Washington State Park. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building away from windows. If outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Logan County, northwestern DeWitt County, southeastern Tazewell County, and southwestern McLean County in central Illinois until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Atlanta to near Lincoln, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Atlanta, McLean, and Lincoln around 3:30 p.m., Bloomington around 3:40 p.m., and Waynesville around 3:45 p.m. This includes highways such as Interstate 155, 55, and 74. Remain alert for a possible tornado. If you spot a tornado, go at once into a basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for central Illinois. Let's check in on the tornado warning currently in effect for parts of Missouri, specifically southeastern Shannon, east central Howell, and northwestern Oregon counties. This warning is active due to a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, detected near Birch Tree, about 8 miles east of Mountain View, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. The threats include a radar-indicated tornado and hail up to 1¼ inches in diameter. Areas at risk include Montier, Alley Spring, Teresita, Winona, and the Ozark National Scenic Riverways. To those in the path of this storm, it is crucial to take immediate action. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoiding windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, seek the nearest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris, which could pose a significant danger. This warning remains in effect for the next 15 minutes, so please act swiftly to ensure your safety. Multiple new storm reports coming in. Emergency management in Elkhart, Illinois reported wind gusts of 70 to 75 miles per hour just 6 minutes ago. Also, quarter-sized hail was reported by the public near Oakland, Tennessee about 12 minutes ago. Please stay safe and remain alert for changing weather conditions.
All right, I'm here. Okay. Oh, give me on the girder. That's a strong tornado here. Okay, so let's get this all organized. There. How many tornado warnings are we at? We're at 3, and then the 15th severe. It's gonna produce a strong tornado, guys. Okay. Oh wow, that's big. This will probably go PDS. It's a large and strong tornado. Okay, give me one sec. Okay. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Hello?
Yo.
Okay, so I gotta. This is bad. You can look at my screen right now. This will go PDS. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, go on. Wild weather.
Look at my.
Check it out.
It's up near St. Louis. Is this one to the south on the gun? We got reports of damage too. Oh man. And then the storms to the south are really bad. Firing up. Those are concerning me. I'm gonna keep on this north one right now, heading near St. Louis. That's a large CC drop. This should probably go PDS. It really should be already PDS, but this is like a weird day. Like, I was not expecting this.
I didn't think it would go high.
Oh, new tornado warning, Illinois. Yeah, this did not seem like a high risk. Oh, whoa, that's a debris ball. Okay, so it's debris ball on reflectivity. Major tornado. Yeah, big tornado. It's got to go PDS. This is a large, strong tornado. How about the one in up near Bloomington? We have a tornado reports also coming in near NWS Lacrosse, which didn't think that would happen. I don't know why that's a tornado warning, but okay. I'm getting a lot of messages right now. Okay, so yeah, this one down here really strong. I'm gonna law enforcement or emergency management reported that one. Get me on NWS tornado, cause holy cow. VTP violent tornado parameter is maxed out. And it's really compact. It's a strong tornado. Look at the hook. Oh my god.
Is this near Washington County?
I don't even know what county we're in at this point.
Yeah.
PDS. Okay, so this is a particularly dangerous situation now. Large and strong tornado, intense tornado is ongoing. Let me get my warning stuff up here. Jesus.
Oh, no. A new tornado, a strong tornado is on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, so that's Jesus. Yeah, so that's PDS, large tornado, very large. A big threat to human life here. Thankfully, it's not really. It's still hitting homes. Let me go get the coordinates out here by Laddie. Okay, so Ladd, Laddie, Missouri. Let me just see what this thing's hitting right now, because it's probably doing intense damage. Oh wow, there's actually a good amount of homes out here. So it's not really like in a city, but it's not, in the middle of a field. It's, Jesus. Okay, so yeah, now it's a particularly dangerous situation. And this could be a long track tornado. This is intense. Do you see the hook on that? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Just that, and it's gonna get nudged here, so I wouldn't. It could be a violent. Whoa, the CC is huge. It could go tornado emergency regardless. So, man.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's hitting.
Lots of homes.
That's gotta be hitting stuff.
It's really tight too, like the couplet. It's super small.
I'm gonna check.
Head
Google
down.
Maps, see what types of homes these are. Hopefully they're not mobile homes.
Yeah, I'm trying to look.
I don't think it really matters at for this type of storm, though.
I'm checking down here, too. It's really wooded. Major trees. Not, I mean, they're not mobile homes.
Near DeSoto?
DeSoto. I can't even tell you what road it's.
Hitting a high school. It hit a high school.
It's not in DeSoto.
I believe.
It's heading that way though.
It's not in DeSoto. Oh wait, that's near Point.
It's near Aptis.
Okay, so it could hit a. So it's gonna hit a high school if it stays on this path.
It wouldn't surprise me given how strong this thing is. So yeah, this is.
So it is mostly barns out here and some mobile homes.
Jesus, the hook looks.
That's a normal house, hopefully.
There's
no street view.
It's 10:32. We need a radar update. We haven't got one in like 7 minutes. It could be on the ground. It could be really strong. It could have lifted. We have no idea because radar has an update in like 7 minutes. Come on, guys. Yeah, then we got that PDS tornado watch. I'll probably be right back here soon after we get a new radar update.
Hitting. Okay. Yeah, these homes don't look. There is no. This is weird. There's no street view for this town.
I'm going between Laddie and Elbow, and I can get right on it.
Oh, it's like a. Oh, it's a campground.
Okay, it's still ongoing. Tornado, new radar scan. Let me check velocity.
So it hit a campground.
Velocity's really tight. I don't even. Yeah, it's still a tornado ongoing. Major tornado. Oh, this one to the north. Not even severe warned.
Wait, no, that's north of it. So it split Laddie and Aptis.
There's still lots of homes on that road, though.
Okay.
One near Bloomington, Illinois is trying to wrap up too. What I am also quite concerned about, other than that strong tornado to the north, there's Z-cells down here. One near Memphis, beefy storm. That's going to try to produce maybe a strong tornado threat down there. Again, that's going right into the high risk. New post from IEMBot. Tornado watch, North Tennessee, Western Kentucky. This is such a weird spot for a high risk, by the way, guys. Like, you never see them in that area, really. Okay, let me update my stuff real quick. Well, I got a minute. I gotta use the bathroom so bad and get a drink. I just got home and I was like, whoa, there's a strong tornado on the ground. I've already been, this live stream, my live stream on this thing's been going on for so long. I just left it on all day. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, let me see.
Okay, so I can see the area it is hitting. It is hitting the high school, the Kingston High School.
I think it's lifting. Possible could recycle, but for now it maybe weakening. New tornado warning up north. Thing trying to wrap up maybe near Bloomington. What are we at for tornado warnings? 5 and then 16. Okay. 5. So yeah, that certainly did produce a strong tornado there. And it's still ongoing. I guess I shouldn't say that, but it doesn't have that crazy CC drop it did there for a minute. But the hook is still crazy. I'm gonna stay on quad weather. Quad weather is like the best because it scans our way ahead. I don't know why.
And it's free. Like. Doesn't look like the couplet is like.
Oh no.
As bad anymore. Like.
Yeah, it's lifted. Yeah, they dropped the PDS, so still, it still could easily recycle. It's just not that large and strong tornado at this point. Let me get over to quad weather. Damn, where is it? Oh, there. Yeah, alright. So we're waiting on a new scan. My cloud weather just won't update, but okay. I'm really concerned about those ones out towards Memphis, because those ones would be bad. Yeah, these ones. Like, look at my screen here.
Oh.
Those things are south of Memphis, entering the high risk. Whoa. Yeah, Memphis.
Wait, we aren't even in the high risk area yet.
That storm that you're looking at, that's in the You're about to be shocked when I say what risk that's in. That's in the slight risk. No,
Okay.
enhanced. Again, this is a kind of current overlook of what's going on. Look at my screen. I got it up. Storms entering the most dangerous risk area. I wouldn't be surprised if this high risk is actually kind of two parts. The northern half will happen before the southern half, really. The southern part's gonna happen later at night. So that'll be more of a nocturnal threat. And there'll be so many spin-up tornadoes. I don't even know if they'll be able to warn them all. It's gonna be a mess down there. What am I at for severe is 12. All right. This one up near Memphis is catching my eye. It says that tornado possible tag, and look at all these ones. They all got that shape. That kind of, like, they're all spinning.
Yeah.
Not the most favorable direction due to storm interactions, but I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yep.
That one north of Memphis, literally directly in the high risk, massive tornado warning. I think that means they think there'll be long track, violent tornado potential, given that warning is an hour long and nearly, let me see how many miles they're warning that thing ahead of them. 50 miles ahead of it, they're giving it a tornado warning. That's incredible. That thing could wrap up, produce a violent tornado near Ripley. Major concern. One to the west of it, east of it, same thing. Major situation unfolding near this high risk area. Oh wow. Storms developing. Let me look at this. And storms popping up here too. South Louisiana, directly heading into that high risk zone. Alright, let's look at this one back up north near DeSoto. Potential for a recycling tornado to drop down again. So that's major tornadic potential all around today. This has the potential to be a historic day. I can't even lie. Again, high risk for severe weather. Wow, you do not see stuff like this. First of all, you don't see a lot of too high risks in 1 year before we even get to halfway through tornado season. Second of all,
yeah, it's not even. It's the second day in April, and we've had 2 high risks already.
We've had more high risks than moderates, so don't see that too often. When you're Bloomington, this style firing are going to enter a more favorable environment as we go on. Let me load up the thing here near Memphis. Okay, as we continue to watch this one, though, we're wrapping up big time. Mesocyclone currently not the strongest. If we look, maybe, does this cover it? Oh, it does. Oh, that's cool. Let me look at what this one's showing. Base velocity. Yeah, so it's showing there is a mesocyclone aloft. Favorable environment for long tracked tornadoes. We're just gonna have to watch and see how this pans out. Let me looking higher up. I still don't see too much of a mesocyclone. These might. We'll see. Yeah, there's definitely a rotation up there, just really high up in the storm. And given the temperature dew spreads, it might be harder for it to plant a tornado. But we'll just see, I guess. Really wrapping up there. That's a monster supercell, by the way. Holy cow. I don't know if I got an update on quad weather. If I can get one even. Jesus. I don't see any rotation at the moment. If it does start though, it'll be right by Randolph, Tennessee.
Alright.
Where's Whitville, Tennessee? Where's Whiteville, Tennessee? Do I got any cyclone port cameras on this? If I do, we can kind of watch it. Not really. Oh, new tornado warning. Yeah, that one to the west. That's also catching my eye. Oh, man. Okay, so this is near Whitville. That one actually is a better mesocyclone, in my opinion. And that, Peninsula mergers could take on a very favorable look for tornadoes. I don't know about this one near Randolph. Seems to be right on the border of the high risk. We have anybody on these? No. Well, we got this. What does this camera show us? Oh, rotating wall cloud there.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
Here, St. Louis, this goes back up to 6. Yeah, back up to 6 tornado warnings at the moment. And we got those 14 severe. So look, near St. Louis, this thing might be trying to wrap up again, guys. And that would head towards Festus, a much, much larger city. Pending if this does wrap up. Let me look at the last couple of scans, last 7. Maybe development doesn't look quite perfect. And then we see this MCS trying to form here, and that would bring definite tornadic potential. Whoa, definite tornadic potential to these areas. Might try to see a new tornado warning on this one near Clinton. That's a monster supercell. When you're Whitville. So what we're watching, one of the ones we're watching, got a few we're watching. Jeez. A new tornado watch, parts of Texas, Louisiana, far southern Arkansas. They're still saying a couple strong tornadoes. Oh, wow. This was one of the ones earlier.
I think
someone said, yeah, that was a large tornado. That was the PDS.
I think it's huge.
That's like it's like part cone, part wedge.
Just like in
Or do we got a tornado report up here? No, apparently storm chasers are reporting a rain-wrapped tornado near Bloomington, Illinois. I really don't see much, I don't know if I really understand that tornado warning, but if they're reporting a tornado, you might as well just issue a tornado warning, if it's not confirmed. Put on storm relative velocity. Let's just take a look at this. Oh, is that might be where it's trying to, yeah, near Holder. How far is that? About 7 miles in 10 minutes? Yeah, no. How fast is this thing going?
Yep. There's like this today might be crazy, right?
You said, oh, is someone saying something? Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Today might be crazy. I mean, the warnings.
Yeah, I think might be trying to wrap up south of St. Louis. Near Arnold, same spot that got hit on that May March 14th, moderate. I'm waiting for another scan on these northern ones. We got any view on this guy? Anyone coming up on it? We got another view on this wall cloud up here. Check back in on that one. Lowering and rotation continues here. So if we get a tornado, we'll have a clear view of it. Right there. There might be a funnel cloud trying to form right here, guys. And we check rotation.
Oh yeah, yep.
4-2. How far to go in a minute?
I'm consuming for Illinois. It's very, very consumed because so that's a funnel cloud, wall cloud.
Yeah, wall cloud. Tornado watch down here. I don't know how much this will do. Waiting on more storms to fire up here. They'll head up north into the high risk area, and I'll have to see.
That's in Tennessee. That's in Tennessee or Illinois. What's this? I don't like what I'm seeing.
Just kind of watching these ones down south. That's the main concern for now. Ones up north are not quite as impressive. Their environment's not fully ready yet, and it will never be the best. That's why the highest tornado probabilities again. Down here, this one is really trying to wrap up. Whoa, I'm gonna call. Hold up, I'll be right back. You hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, you got me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We have, if you look down, I don't know if you have any weather app open, but it is, your discrete, thing, look near Memphis on whatever radar you're using.
One second. I actually opened Gulf.
We had a large tornado, by the way, wedge, PDS, the one I sent you, south of St. Louis. And tornado may be on the ground near Arnold. I'm watching that. But yeah, near Memphis, north of Memphis, those two storms, that's like violent tornado potential. Or that one anyway. I don't know about the Whitville one, but.
Alright, there we go.
They have like a huge tornado warning.
Look at this tornado over by Hillsboro.
Warning or?
Insane tornado warning, yeah.
Hills.
Got an insane couplet on that.
Hillsboro.
Yeah, the St. Louis one, sorry. St. Louis.
Yeah, I'm watching that wrap up. That thing could produce a tornado.
Alright,
It's really trying to get pushed by, it was kind of nudger here, and then put it right into Festus. Let me get a quad weather. Quad weather is so much better. Well, not really that much better, but I just use it more. Massive flood warnings behind it. There'll be flooded, flash flood emergencies, I guess, kind of everywhere today. I'm just watching the ones near Memphis right now. Or near Covington, I guess, more specifically. They're kind of too close to the radar to get a really good view, but, like, I think they're trying to go tornadic. One near Garland looks real good. And all the ones to the south of them, obviously, firing up like crazy in northern Mississippi. I think this might take a bit to like become surface-based north of Memphis, but once it does, it's really strong. I might be right back. I gotta use the bathroom pretty bad, and I might just wait until this thing drops down because I do gotta actually work on a project. That one year Memphis, though, Jesus, that the hook is crazy. And the one south of Memphis looks even worse, actually. Oh. Um, I gotta, I'm gonna go for a bit. I'm gonna at you when I get something on the ground, alright?
Okay.
This thing is gonna take a bit to become surface-based, so I'm just gonna wait on that. Oh, new tornado warning to the south of that. Yeah, it's probably gonna produce a tornado pretty soon. Iron D up near Decatur, also a threat. Jesus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, see ya. I'll be back, but for now, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna have Ryan on. Alright, I'm gonna have Ryan on for a bit so I can get all my warnings updated and just waiting for this thing to become really surface based.
Tornado warning has been issued.
And places in Howell and Oregon counties, take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. We want to be in that
I'll be back.
lowest room, most interior, lowest floor, most interior room. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. In Missouri, we also have a tornado warning up here for Ironton and Fredericktown. This is Iron, Madison, and St. Francis counties in Missouri. 1-inch hail, get ready. It's coming in now. South of St. Louis, we have a tornado warning continuing for Columbia and Waterloo, and we still have a pretty big convergence signature here. We'll see what happens with that. We don't have any confirmed tornado or anything, but this is a storm that's capable of producing a tornado on the southern side of St. Louis, so we want you to be sheltered for the next 34 minutes. Andy is now highlighting the area to the north of St. Louis in a severe yaw watch, so we've got high confidence that we're probably going to see a severe thunderstorm warning at some point with this storm, as we do expect some very strong winds and, of course, some hail, some large hail to be possible in Florissant, Ferguson, Alton, Wood River, especially up there towards Wilsonville, Mount Olive, and Washville as this gets stronger. Go ahead, Andy, and if you don't care to go for about 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
All right, gotcha, Ryan. The first thing I'm going to start with for all of y'all watching is that Covington, Tennessee storm that is headed up to Dyersburg, Tennessee in Dyer County.
It is not there yet. That's not under a warning yet, but that's generally its path, and we expect, if this were to continue to be warned, that Dyersburg, the city, would be in a warning. The NOAA weather radios in Dyersburg are
A
out.
new tornado warning
The
has
NWR
been
transmitter in the city is currently off the air for about an hour and a half now, and thus you will not receive the tornado warning over a NOAA weather radio until that is back in service, until it's fixed, and we'll have to monitor the feed from the National Weather Service Memphis to learn if that is the case or not. So a dangerous situation is possible in Dyersburg, Tennessee, as residents are going to lose one method of gaining this warning if it is issued. That's going to be about 25 minutes, 30 minutes down the line, maybe a little bit sooner, depending on how fast that storm gets into Dyer County. So just want you to know that, because we have so many of you here right now, so many viewers, we can, through the power of numbers, exponentially greater. The more numbers we have, the more likes on the stream we have, et cetera, all of the things that you can do almost just passively on your own watching will help the people in Dyersburg if you have a connection to them, or if you have a connection through someone that then knows someone in Dyersburg. If they're relying on the NOAA weather radio in this area, they may not receive the warning as it stands. So, power and numbers, you guys know what to do. If you know someone in Dyersburg, go ahead and let them know ahead of time, as their weather radios will probably not work. So that's the update I wanted to give. That's very important for those people.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, who we will hear from a lot as we continue to track these developing supercells. We've got multiple tornado warnings across Arkansas, Missouri. Arkansas. Yeah, that's new. Okay. New tornado warning in Woodruff and Monroe counties in Arkansas. Look at that. Crazy, weird polygon, man. Going straight north. Look at the storm motion, too. The storm's literally going straight north over Cotton Plant and then up towards McRoy and Augusta. Monroe and Woodruff counties in Arkansas now under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. It's going this way. That's going to be a strong storm, and that is very capable of producing a tornado over the next little bit. We've got a ton of concern, obviously, about our storm that's approaching Ripley. It's about to ingest a big surge of inflow here. We'll see what happens with this as it tries to enhance in intensity. There's a ton of mergers that's about to happen here, and that will either lead to a constructive situation that allows for a tornado to form, or it might disrupt the tornado genesis process, which would be good. However, it's a dangerous situation that's developing over here near Covington and up towards Dyersburg. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, that Arkansas warning is actually for an anticyclonic rotation, which is pretty rare. If you look at the Little Rock radar especially, you can see it better. Over the last few scans of velocity, the stronger outbounds are actually on the northern side of the rotation, so it would be going clockwise here, and thus we could say that's anticyclonic. And now the anticyclonic tornadoes can happen, and they do, and some of them are even strong. But it's just not the favorable mode generally for a low pressure within a storm, and thus a rising updraft to take place. But on a very small scale, we can see anticyclonic rotation be powerful enough to receive a tornado warning, such as in this case, and that also explains the slightly different path that it's taking, which is closer to due north rather than with a more north and east direction. So just an interesting little fact, also to clear up if any other sources that are covering that warning are confused, that it looks strange or that shouldn't be warned, or something that should hopefully clear up and add some scientific reasoning to what we're seeing there.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Fascinating stuff out of this warning over here near Cotton Plant, Monroe, Woodruff, Arkansas. Please take shelter. It's not going to matter to you which way it's spinning if it ends up hitting your home, right? So get indoors, get into that most interior room, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and let's get through this thing. We got 29 minutes on that warning. I'll let you know whenever it's time to come out. We got 13 million people now under tornado watches. Tornado watch means be prepared. That's when a tornado is possible. You want to know your safe place, such as a storm shelter, basement, or interior hall away from windows, You want to be prepared to act if a warning is issued. A tornado warning means take action. A tornado warning is issued when a tornado is happening or about to happen. Immediately seek shelter in your safe place. You might have heard the taco analogy before. In your kitchen right now, you probably have in various cabinets and in the refrigerator the ingredients to assemble a taco. So that's a taco watch. You could have tacos, all right? But there's not going to be a taco warning until you go into that kitchen and you get all the ingredients together and you start actually putting them together. You start making a taco. Now that's a taco warning. Same thing with a tornado watch and a warning, all right? So some people, if you've never known the difference between those before, know today that if you're under a tornado warning, that's a very dangerous situation that you're in, and you got to take shelter. Speaking of tornado warnings, there continues to be a tornado warning for Carroll, Crockett, Hardeman, Gibson, Haywood, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. This supercell, the one that we were watching over here through the Boulevard camera, is currently, it's also undergoing a similar situation as the one to the west. There's several storms that are maybe trying to interact with each other and merge together. We're going to watch that process as the storms approach Jackson. It's either going to lead to a stronger storm and a more dangerous situation for Jackson, or it could buy us a little bit more time. I don't think that we're going to get away from this without these storms eventually finding their balance, though. Okay, so it might happen just a little bit farther to the north. Let's get to shelter in Jackson. Let's hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. We've got lots of new severe thunderstorm warnings coming in. Here's one in Mississippi for Lafayette, Marshall, Tate, Panola, and Benton counties. Got 1-inch hail coming up towards Holly Springs, and that's going to continue for the next hour or so. Here's a live view from that Boulevard camera again, giving a shot at the base of the storm that's now approaching Jackson. Okay, Jackson, Tennessee. You guys have got a very strong storm coming towards you that could try to produce a tornado. And Allie, we've got a couple cameras in Jackson that we might want to also monitor as the storm approaches. I'll suggest one of them now. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So we have received reports, actually reported by the National Weather Service of Memphis, Tennessee, that the severe thunderstorm warning that's along the Alabama-Georgia border that covers Belmont, Mississippi-Alabama border. My apologies on that. Has baseball-size hail actively falling from the sky. So there actually are baseballs equivalently falling from the sky. So if you are in that severe thunderstorm warning, you need to take shelter inside a building because there are baseballs falling from the sky.
Wow. Okay, thank you very much, Elijah. So we are going to keep an eye on that. Also, is Dalton Stevens in the house? Or Chandra? We probably need to tell Hazcams that we probably want to use the northern Mississippi cameras, and we need to do whatever we need to do to turn those on. So pass that information on. All right. So here we go. We've got a significantly damaging storm moving into the Waterloo and Cherokee areas. This is a pretty dangerous storm, and we're going to be able to watch this one come in through the Tennessee Valley Weather Hazcams here as it moves into the Cherokee area. So this is going to get close to Florence. We've got our eyes on you in Florence. So, yeah, get ready for that. Speaking of Mississippi, now we've got a tornado warning in Mississippi.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
For Holly Springs. This is going to be for Benton, Lafayette, Marshall, Panola, and Tate counties in Mississippi. Take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. We've got 39 minutes of being under a tornado warning here. We got 1-inch hail coming along with that as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I actually thought this storm further north of that warning is actually much closer to maybe producing a tornado there. Well, it was on the previous scan. Once I start talking about it, it goes away. Maybe I should do that for every storm. That'd be great. But it has that shower in its inflow just northwest of Holly Springs, and I was thinking that could come together as a merger there. So I've gone ahead and put a yaw watch out on it that extends into Fayette County. Another reason I put that there is because when there is that shower in the inflow region being ingested into the storm where the air is all rising up in that updraft, that could cool off the air right there just a little bit locally, in particular, such that that cloud base comes down enough to maybe lead to some tornado action here. So I'm watching that process happen in particular there as it heads up towards Moscow, Tennessee, in Fayette County, and Sladen in Mississippi in northern Marshall County.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. These things are moving fast, too. Like, we got to keep in mind that whenever we're looking at a storm that looks like it's right here on radar, it's probably actually about right here, as the scans are, sometimes up to 3 to 5 minutes in the past. So this is going to be coming up into Moscow and Williston and Somerville and Newcastle here very soon. So make sure you're ready for very large hail and a potential tornado as that storm comes up towards you. We got another tornado warning up here. Let's go to the north. Let's go north to south real quick. We continue to have a tornado warning up here in Illinois for McLean County. Andy's got a yaw watch for maybe a continuation on that into Livingston, Ford, and Iroquois counties in Illinois. Make sure you guys are ready to take shelter in if and when that tornado warning comes through. All right? So get ready out there in Chatsworth and Gilman. Additionally, we got another tornado warning just to the south of that in DeWitt, McLean, and Piatt counties.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. I've got the lowering and the wall cloud on my screen right now. It should come pretty close to us.
All right, that's Brad. We'll pull him up. Actually, go ahead and put Brad in one. But we've got Farmer City and Blue Ridge right here. A tornado might be trying to form over Interstate 74 here. We'll probably see a new tornado warning issued for Fisher, Paxton, and Rantoul in Illinois here soon. South of St. Louis, we have a tornado warning for Belleville, and this one looks like it's actually coming together again, too. We got significant rotation trying to come up and form over here near Columbia, moving toward Millstadt and Belleville. South of St. Louis, take shelter out here in St. Clair, Illinois, Monroe County, Illinois, and St. Louis County, Missouri.
A new tornado
Go
warning
ahead, Andy.
has been issued.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I was actually going to tell you, I don't know if it came through, but the Jackson, Tennessee warning was upgraded to confirmed via the public confirmed tornado warning for that. So I'm not sure if that did come through or not, but I saw that warning be upgraded just less than a minute ago. So hopefully this is new pertinent information.
Yeah, thank you, Andy. We now have a observed or confirmed tornado warning here, public confirmed, moving up towards Jackson. So Jackson, Tennessee, take shelter. Specifically, the rotation right now looks to be between Denmark and Neely, moving up towards Madison Hall, Malleus, Bemis, and then eventually right up into Jackson. We do have a live view of Jackson. This is, well, we did have a live view. Oh, there it is, yeah. We got a live view of Jackson here. This is a tower camera looking, I believe, right down into the storm. I don't see a tornado, but I do see a very powerful, dangerous storm that is capable of producing a tornado. So we're gonna take shelter out here in Jackson. Okay. There's two cameras in Jackson. We're watching both of them, and if we see anything, we will let you know. All right, so Brad Arnold's got a good shot of the camera, or I'm sorry, he's got a good shot of the base of that storm out there coming up into Gates, Tennessee. So we'll zoom in on him here. And this is the rotating part of the storm that is going past Ripley now, going up towards Gates and Halls, towards Beech Grove and Friendship. This is, it's going through the merger process. It's not quite as healthy of a storm as it was when we first started being concerned about it, but it's about to enter a period where it's going to have a chance again to kind of have the environment all to itself, and it looks like it's survived the merger process enough to still look like this through Brad's point of view. and it's definitely lower to the ground now, right? We've definitely seen an improvement, I guess, in the tornado environment for it. So now we'll see if it matures again as this final merger happens with that little cell that's coming out of Covington here. So yeah, big time storm trying to come together over Ripley. I think we've dodged a bullet here in Covington, Gilt Edge, and Brighton. But do know that there are more storms to the south and west, and we're not done yet in Memphis. Unfortunately, we're going to have several rounds of storms tonight, okay? Go ahead, Andy.
Did you say go ahead, Ryan?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. I'm looking at Illiopolis to Decatur, Illinois, that new Y'all Watch I just put out. That was that cell back near Springfield that I previously mentioned that had that mesocyclone aloft. Now it looks like there's a little bit of a hook starting there. So I have a low confidence ahead of time that this may become tornado warned by the National Weather Service out here, and that would likely include parts of Decatur in Macon County in Illinois. So y'all watch out there just in case that comes together more. Not currently tornado warned, but maybe come in the future.
Thank you, Andy. Y'all watch out in Harristown, Decatur, Oriana, Forsyth. This is Macon, Sangamon, and Christian counties in Illinois. This is almost, there's a good chance that at some point this will get a tornado warning. So y'all get ready to take shelter out here in Niantic and Harristown along I-72 into Decatur. This is a very dangerous storm. Take shelter now. Let me see here. We got a new tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for Thomasboro and Colfax. That's going to go all the way up into Ford, Iroquois, and Livingston counties in Illinois as well. Melvin, Cissna Park, Orenga, Paxton. You guys are all in the path of a significant damaging storm moving in right now. Jackson, Tennessee, here's what your storm looks like. Let me refresh something real quick. Give me 2 seconds. All right, so this is what the storm looks like that's approaching Jackson, Tennessee, where we do have a confirmed tornado warning, public confirmed tornado. I'm not seeing a tornado, thankfully, but once again, I am seeing a storm that could very easily produce one as it comes right into Jackson here. Here's another view of that from a little bit farther away. And yeah, I mean, there's a wall cloud there. There's definitely, it's not very far off from producing a tornado. So everybody in Jackson, Tennessee needs to be in their safe spots. And the storm's coming together quite well here. So if this wraps up and produces a tornado, it could literally happen over the town of Jackson, which is a pretty populated area in Tennessee. So we want to make sure everybody's in their tornado safe spot. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This is going to include Conway. This is going to include Morrilton, Greenbrier, and Casa. 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour or so. Get ready. This is north and west of Little Rock.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas east of Springfield over towards Decatur. Tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We just got a new tornado warning in Missouri. This one includes Winona. We were concerned about that area of rotation down there near Brandsville, moving up towards Birch Tree
has been issued.
in Winona, in Oregon, and Shannon counties in Illinois. Take shelter now. We just got a new tornado warning in Illinois, right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch for Decatur. This is Macon County, Illinois. So now we need everybody in the town of Decatur. This is a pretty large area here to take shelter. We've got a tornado, honestly, really trying to form right here near Niantic over I-72 west of Harristown. It's going to move generally due east, a little bit northeast, and come into Decatur. So take shelter now. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan, I have a very quick damage update from Potosi, Missouri. That was the PDS tornado warning we had earlier. Chaser actually sent us a video, 16-second video of that tornado, which is in stream text. We can show it on stream. We do have reports of homes that were completely destroyed. The scanner used term leveled. with them. I don't have specific locations on those homes. Police were just trying to get to them still, because this is a very heavily wooded area with not that much road access. So I will keep everyone informed on when I get more information.
All right, thank you, Elijah. This is a video of a tornado north of Potosi, Missouri, off Highway 185 earlier. This is the one that we had that PDS tornado warning for. And holy smokes, this is the real deal, folks. This is what we're talking about today. Whenever we've got tornado warnings out there, this is what could be happening. This is what we need you to take shelter for, as these things are moving fast, and they are producing significant damage out there. This was just moments ago in Missouri, and there are several more storms out there right now that are going to be capable of doing this and potentially even producing larger tornadoes as we go forward. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, this is a tornado that just happened in Missouri, and we are in the middle of covering ongoing tornado warnings in Illinois, Missouri, Tennessee, Arkansas, and mostly in Tennessee, and Missouri, and Illinois. So we're going to continue to relay these warnings here, but remember, this is what we're dealing with today. This is the real deal. These ain't maybe tornado warnings. These are real tornadoes. And we've got to take every warning seriously today, including the one that just came out for Decatur over here in Macon County, Illinois. Take shelter immediately. Yes. All right, Jackson, Tennessee, you're still under that warning. The rotation, thankfully, the rotation is not tightening up super quickly, but it is tightening up over Jackson. So you know we see it. We see the rotating part of the storm coming into to Jackson here. So we're going to keep a close eye on it for you. Right now, it's not producing a tornado, but it could very soon. If you're just now tuning in, the video's still going. My bad. All right, if you're just now tuning in, what you were hearing there was a video of a tornado that was sent to us.
Hey Ryan, this one that we're on right now is kind of struggling a little bit. We're going to drop down to the southern ones that are going to be crossing over into Tennessee. The one that is just north and just south of Holly Springs, we're going to target those two. Just wanted to let you know we're going to bail on this one and head south.
All right. So Brad Arnold is going to leave the storm that's currently in Ripley, and he's going to continue to go south. I want everybody to know that storm that is passing Ripley now, it is somewhat struggling at the moment. But there's a very good chance that it will overcome that struggle as it approaches places like Union City and Martin. So please don't let your guard down out here. We'll likely get a new tornado warning soon for this area, for areas probably to the east and southeast of Dyersburg and New Bern. And, you know, this storm could easily, get big and worrisome again. It's just got to ingest these showers down here. So hopefully it doesn't, but I want to make sure everybody is on the same page here, and we know what we're dealing with here. Jackson, Tennessee, the rotation's going right over town right now. So, and this is what that looks like. We're just going to monitor this here to make sure we don't see anything developing. I mean, there's definitely some developments there. Don't get me wrong, but like I don't see anything touching ground yet. But yeah, big time rotating wall cloud going over the town of Jackson, Tennessee right now. If you're just now tuning in, we've got an ongoing serious tornado situation unfolding in Tennessee and Mississippi, Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois. This was just moments ago. This is a tornado that happened in Missouri just moments ago. We had a PDS tornado warning. This tornado is no longer on the ground, but we are concerned about this happening again in some of the areas that we are covering right now. So if you're under a tornado warning, please take this seriously and take shelter as time goes on here and these warnings continue to move. off to the north and east. South of St. Louis, there's still a tornado warning. We still have a convergence signature near Belleville. We do not have a tornado currently. We have a potential tornado-producing storm here between Centerville and Belleville. We need you to take shelter. There's about 9 minutes left on this warning. We'll see what happens. They might issue a new warning that includes O'Fallon here soon. If that was to happen, we'll need you to take shelter. But right now, you're fine in O'Fallon, but I would definitely get ready just in case.
Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second.
Let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I did just want to clarify, just because we are leaving this storm right now does not mean that we think it won't produce. The chance of this storm producing further north is pretty high up there. I think it will produce, but they're moving so fast that it's hard for us to keep up with them. So our plan is to just intercept these and then have to head south. I don't want people to let their guard down just because we're bailing on the storm.
Absolutely. Yeah, these things are moving fast. The way that the storm chasers, the way that people like Brad have to operate on a day like today is they've got to intercept the storm as the storm's coming towards them. They really can't chase it down. They're moving too fast. Yeah, a very good chance that storm's going to continue to try to produce as it goes up on past Dyersburg. So we're going to keep covering that for you as it moves in that direction. All right, let's do our thing where we start up north and move south again, and we'll probably get interrupted by a new warning here at some point, but we'll try to get through these anyways. We do currently have a severe thunderstorm warning, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here in Ford, Iroquois, and Livingston counties in Illinois. We've got a 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail coming up into Gilman, Onarga, and Paxton over the next 22 minutes. Take shelter, get away from windows. We have a tornado warning for Decatur in Illinois. That's Macon County, Illinois. We're concerned about our friends in Forsyth, Oriana, Argenta, Cisco, and Cerro Gordo as well. We need you to take shelter. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. A tornado could be developing here. It looks like the storm coming out of St. Louis is now getting a severe thunderstorm warning here for O'Fallon, Breeze, Pocahontas. This is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, meaning that it's not a tornado warning, but it's a severe thunderstorm, and we do think it's capable of producing a tornado. Yeah, I would take shelter just in case anyways out here in Lebanon, Trenton, Aviston, Breeze, and Highland. It's going to be a very dangerous storm as it comes through. Now, we've also got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag coming up into St. Genevieve, and Redbud. This is going to be for Monroe County, Illinois, Randolph County, Illinois, and St. Genevieve County, Missouri. Get indoors and away from windows. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. We also have 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come into Fredericktown in Missouri. You want to make sure that you are protecting yourself out there. We're under a tornado warning for the next 35 minutes in Oregon and Shannon counties in Missouri. We got rotation over here south of Birch Tree. This is moving up towards Winona. Get indoors, lowest floor, most interior room, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. You got 35 minutes left on this warning in Winona. Please take shelter if you haven't already. We've got a very strong storm approaching Batesville in Arkansas. This is south of Mountain View right now. Rotation is moving up towards Batesville, Guyan, Cushman, and Concord. We don't have a tornado on the ground. We don't even have a tornado warning, but this one is rotating. But the main thing that we're worried about right now is going to be 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're also worried about those same things and actually a little bit stronger winds down here in Conway as this storm moves into Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, Perry, Pope, Saline, Van Buren, and Yell counties in Arkansas. We got a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat moving into Conway over the next 34 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows. Farther south into Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is Garland and Montgomery counties in Arkansas. We've got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning for Mountain Pine and Hot Springs and places like that. Over the next 19 minutes, get ready for significant severe weather. Shreveport, Louisiana, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And this one actually has a tornado possible tag. This is rotating. We've got a rotating severe thunderstorm approaching Shreveport, Louisiana right now. Bossier, Caddo, and DeSoto Parish in Louisiana, get ready for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and there is a tornado possible with this storm as it comes through. Additionally, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Union County in Arkansas. This is also rotating as it approaches the New London area in Arkansas. Get ready over the next couple minutes for potential severe weather situation to continue to unfold. Over here in Florence, to the west of Florence, we've got a big-time storm that just crossed over the Tennessee Valley number 2 HAZCAM that is moving up towards Waterloo. This is producing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over here in Colbert and Lauderdale, Alabama. All right, and this is what that looks like from a little bit of a distance. This is actually in Florence, I think, looking down towards Cherokee. So. Yeah, very, actually, I don't know, where is this? Number 3? I don't know. This is somewhere around that storm there, I believe. Gosh, we need to put, we got to put Waynesboro, Tennessee. Okay, so that's just a little bit north. That's just a little bit north of that storm. So that's up here, pointing towards this one. So we probably got a similar view coming from the Florence HAZCAM, which I will suggest that one now, and I'll suggest the other one too. But we've got very large hail over Cherokee, moving up towards Gravelly Springs. So get ready for that as it approaches areas west of Florence. It looks like the biggest part of this storm is going to go west of Florence. We got a tornado warning over here south and east of Memphis. This is a pretty intense-looking storm. It's starting to rotate quite significantly as it approaches Holly Springs. You see this look right here? That is something you never want to see. This looks similar to the PDS tornado warning that we had earlier, where that cell went on to produce this tornado. This happened just a few moments ago with a similar-looking storm in Missouri. I fear another similar situation could unfold with this storm in Mississippi as it approaches Holly Springs. We've got significant rotation trying to come together here. Please take shelter. We've got a significant severe thunderstorm down here south of Memphis. Sorry, I've got people talking in my ear, and I accidentally blew out a speaker, I think, when I started playing that video. Sorry about that, y'all. Hernando, Germantown, Collierville, and Oakland, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 1-inch hail. This is coming up into Memphis, okay, on the east side of Memphis. This is going to cause big-time hail, and this will be another potential tornado producer as it gets closer to Memphis. So we need everybody in Memphis to be hyper-weather aware. We are nowhere even close to being done yet. In West Tennessee, we're just getting started. So please, as these storms pass you, just know that there's likely another round coming in, and that's going to be the case over and over again as we go through this crazy 6-hour stretch that we're about to experience here with our tornado outbreak. Let's go over here to the tornado warning in Jackson, Tennessee. Okay, here we go. This is what we were waiting on. This storm is getting its act together now. It looks like the mergers have completed, and this thing has got the whole world ahead of it here and a very robust environment to take advantage of as it goes up past Jackson and Oakfield. You got two cells here that are no longer really competing with each other. I guess that this one is, kind of ingesting some cool air out of the forward flank of the one that's over Jackson now. But this one right here is looking like the real deal. And here's what it looks like, I think, from Jordan Hall's point of view. So, yeah, there you go. The Jackson, Tennessee storm is really starting to get its act together. We got to make sure everybody in Jackson, Tennessee understands that we just had a storm go through there. We had our initial area of rotation go by Jackson, didn't produce a tornado, but now we've got a more serious-looking storm right behind that, producing another area of rotation that's about to go through Jackson again. So this is a very serious situation. Here's what that looks like from a distance. Oh, yeah, that whole thing's spinning there as it moves up into Jackson. We got to get to shelter in Oakfield, Jackson, and Mount Gilead in Tennessee. This is extremely, extremely dangerous situation for our friends out there in Carroll, Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. Whew. I think we covered everything. Actually, you know what? We didn't. There's a daggone severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. Are you kidding me? Yeah, look at this. Way out here in Georgia near Douglas, up here in Ambrose and Broxton, Atkinson, Coffee County, Georgia. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in there. So even as far out as into Georgia, we're having strong storms today. We've got a really incredible view of the rotating updraft from our camera in Waynesboro, Tennessee. Check this out. This is going to be, I believe, what we're looking at here. Oh, how cool is this? I think we're looking at this little storm right here. So we've got a perfect view of a developing supercell, and this is what they look like in their infancy stages. Like that little dark spot that you see, that's the storm, right? That's the actual storm. That's the part that's doing the work of sucking up the warm, moist air. And it looks like they've just rotated us, and now we're looking at maybe a different storm, but still a very impressive view here from the Tennessee Valley Weather has-cams there in Waynesboro, Tennessee. We love Tennessee Valley Weather. I'm sure you guys who are from here, you're aware of them and you know about them. They're tracking these storms right now. As that dark area there, that's where the warm, moist air is getting sucked up into the storm. And then behind it, where you see like the gray lines kind of falling out of the sky, that's all the rain. So the warm, moist air gets sent up into the sky through the dark area, goes up, condenses, and then falls back down on the other side as rain-cooled air. Some of that gets swirled back around in, combines with the warm air that's going up in there, and that's what allows it to rotate. If you get enough of that going on, enhanced by the low-level jet and other factors, you can easily get a tornado from a storm like this. No, they should just pop up. Yeah, and if they don't, then just refresh or reload the map. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Brian, I think my most favorable storm in this area that we're focused on is actually this one near Coldwater, Mississippi, here in Tate County. That will head up towards the east side of the Memphis metro in general, pretty far east side. Currently in Mississippi. I think it has two separate mesocyclones, or two areas of a spinning updraft here that may come together here in a favorable manner. There's also a couple of cells in its inflow that may help it grow larger. A larger storm in this environment, I think, will do a little bit better in terms of being able to produce a tornado. So watching the evolution of this one closely, if we have the aggregation of vorticity or spinning air here from those multiple mesocyclones, multiple spinning parts of the storm, that could promote a local tornado threat here, as well as any of these storms that come in and add some mass such that the supercell grows in size. So that's something I'm watching there in particular, but no tornado warning on that, nor any low-level rotation with it yet. So just some pattern recognition things ahead of time that may change this storm for the worse.
All right, thank you, Andy. We're watching these storms down here very closely. Y'all watch out up there in Hernando, Collierville, Germantown on the east side of Memphis. Looks like a very serious situation coming together here for y'all. Also, the tornado warning over here in Holly Springs continues, and we continue to see that rotation increase as the storm moves up towards Holly Springs and eventually Lamar. So get ready. It's going to be a very loud storm. We're expecting some golf ball size hail and also potentially a tornado here. We do have a traffic camera right here directly in the path. We should probably, somebody out there should keep an eye on these. I know that we're probably getting kind of full on our room back here. But yeah, we've got plenty of different ways to see this, I think, as the storm gets closer there towards Holly Springs. All right, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Champaign, DeWitt, McLean, Piatt, and Vermilion counties in Illinois. That's going to be 1-inch hail, and that's going to be 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible, considerable damage here as the storm goes up towards Fisher and Rantoul. Get ready. Very strong storms on the way. All right. So Jackson, Tennessee, your storm's coming together. Rotation's increasing, and we're starting to see a little bit more of a lowering. We're starting to see some of that, some of that cloud stuff get closer to the surface, which is something that we weren't seeing before. It's not necessarily a good sign. So we're going to continue to watch this storm as it moves up into Jackson. Once again, you should be in your safe spots. Hopefully it doesn't produce a tornado over town, but if it does, you'll be in your safe spots just in case. And once this gets past Jackson, it's probably going to have a better chance to continue to grow, but we've got to be watching it the whole way through. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, watching this area in eastern Illinois here near Paxton and Ludlow. That is not tornado warned at all, but I've got the y'all watch out there for a bit of spin in the atmosphere that I'm seeing there, and perhaps kind of hard to see, but definitely a hook protruding out of the south part of the storm with a lot of hail in that forward flank. So I think this is a strong supercell in the area that has the chance to maybe be tornado warned, especially because this is a touch of a radar hole right in this area, further away from all of the radar sites around it. So we may see a precautionary tornado warning in this area that would include areas like Hoopeston and Wellington and Milford, Illinois, in Iroquois County, I believe. Hopefully I said that one right, but I imagine there are several hundred people angrily typing now.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Bringing us back up here to Illinois, where now we're saying y'all watch out in Cissna Park, Milford, Hoopeston, and Freeland Park. Storm chaser Isaac Polanski's out there, just in case. We've got a strong storm that might try to produce a tornado here as it approaches these areas. So get ready for that tornado warning. It could be coming out here soon. Speaking of tornado warnings, we don't have any over here around St. Louis now. We had a tornado warning for the southern and southeastern sides of St. Louis. That's been allowed to expire. We now just have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for areas just east of St. Louis. This is going to bring some strong winds and hail into Highland and Pocahontas here over the next 36 minutes. I would stay sheltered just in case. If you're already in there, stay there until that storm is completely past you. Back down to our tornado warning in Mississippi. This thing continues to look really interesting as it comes up towards Holly Springs. Hopefully everybody in Holly Springs, Mississippi is sheltered. And then once again, we do have that y'all watch out for a potential developing tornadic situation over here near Hernando, moving up towards Olive Branch, and then eventually over towards the east side of Memphis. Let's take a look at Jordan Hall's feed here. Jordan Hall is kind of right in the middle of our storm in Jackson. So Jackson, Tennessee, that rotating
tornado warning has been
part of the storm is going over you now, and we just got a new warning for that, actually. So now we've got a tornado warning for Benton, Carroll, Gibson, Henderson, Henry, and Madison counties in Tennessee. And this thing is very quickly organizing, and look at this. That's probably the best it's looked so far. This thing is really trying hard to produce a tornado. That rotating part of the storm right there is right over top of Jackson. So as this moves farther to the east and northeast, hopefully it waits until it gets past the most populated areas before it plants a tornado. But it's going to be capable of doing that as it approaches places like Cotton Grove. We've also got a couple other storm chasers out there giving us a live view of this storm as well. We will keep those in mind as we show you all these angles. Right now, this is our most clear view of the storm, and you see the rising scud there. This is developing quickly, and it is rotating right over Jackson. So hopefully everybody in Cotton Grove, Claybrook, Spring Creek, and Mount Gilead are in their safe spots because a tornado could be forming here right in front of our eyes. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning now in Arkansas, Arkansas, Cleveland, Drew, Jefferson, and Lincoln counties now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 1.75-inch hail, and this is also rotating quite a bit. So make sure you are getting ready out here in Star City. I wouldn't be surprised if this one ended up getting a tornado warning, as this is also a discrete cell. It's rotating. It's doing all the things that it needs to do to try to produce a tornado. So get ready in Star City. Even without a tornado, though, in Star City, Grady, Gould, we are likely going to see very large hail and some damaging winds. So get ready for that. Storms are popping up all over the place over here. All right, give me just a second. I got to push a couple buttons. I'm going to let Y'allbot do its thing just so I can hear if there's any places that you guys are talking about that I haven't mentioned yet. But I promise I'll get right back into the radar analysis right after this.
All right, Ryan, quick update from the Y'all Squad. The big focus is definitely on Jackson, Tennessee. We're seeing lots of reports about significant hail, and folks are buzzing about that rotation signature getting spicy. Still getting consistent reports of sirens going again over in Decatur, Illinois, too. Oh, and the chat's Helpful Pronunciation Committee is back in session for Illinois. They're gently suggesting Iroquois County is pronounced closer to Iroquois. Keep up the great work. Stay safe, everyone.
Iroquois. Gotcha. All right, so it sounds like we're doing a good job of keeping focused on the areas that you guys are also focused on. So our most concerning storms right now are the ones over here in Tennessee and Missouri, and that's what we're going to continue to hone in on here. Latest scan from our Tennessee storm continues to show increased rotation over Jackson, moving towards Cotton Grove. Stay in your safe spot all the way up towards Clarksburg now. Huntingdon, Camden, and Holiday. You guys are all under a tornado warning now in Tennessee. The storm is going up in the general direction of Clarksville. This might be something you guys have to worry about in a few hours. Right now, we're good in Clarksville. Just get your plan in place. Know what you're going to do whenever that warning comes through. Getting some new severe thunderstorm warnings. Here's one in Alabama. We're expecting 1-inch hail. Moving up towards the west side of Florence here soon. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri as well. As we've got a 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up into the Irish wilderness areas. Illinois has a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's Iroquois County, Cissna Park, Milford, and Wateska. Get ready for strong winds and some hail. And then also we've got a pretty decent area of rotation showing up here. I'm surprised they haven't issued a tornado warning yet for that Y'all Watch that Andy put out. So y'all watch out in Cissna Park and Milford, okay? We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign, Urbana, Mahomet, Thomasboro. We've got 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail coming in over the next hour or so. That's Monticello, Philo. Yeah, the I-74 corridor out here is going to be a dangerous place to be as we get this hail and also another tornado possible storm coming through over the next little bit. Big-time wind threat on that one. Arkansas, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Little Rock, okay? Little Rock, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got 1-inch hail coming in and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Hey,
so
Ryan,
this is going to be
Brad.
a nasty storm for Little Rock. Let's hear from Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, just want to point your attention to the cell that is coming into Star City. Likely going to have a tornado warning on that pretty soon. Velocity's ramping up pretty big on that. We're going to intercept the storm that is actually coming through Hernando right now. And then we're going to head back west to get that other confluence band that's lighting up in front of the main squall line.
All right, so that was Brad Arnold. He's drawn our attention down here to Andy's Y'all Watch for Lincoln County, Cleveland County, Jefferson County, and Deshay counties in Arkansas. We've been watching this storm. It's rotating here as it approaches Star City and Gould and Grady. So if you live out here, y'all watch out. There's no tornado warning yet, but this is the exact kind of storm that would prompt a tornado warning at some point here. We got a live view from Brett Adair out there in Bells, Tennessee. I believe what we're looking at here is the Jackson County storm, or the Jackson, Tennessee storm. So it's, we continue to see that storm strengthen as it moves up over Interstate 40. Brett, Jordan Hall, and all these guys are going to continue to follow this one, and if it decides to produce a tornado at some point, we will be the first to let you know. Right now, it's getting awfully close. We've got a lot of rotation here. I think that the city of Jackson was spared there. I don't think we've heard any reports of any damage in Jackson, but this storm's going to continue to strengthen as it goes off towards Mount Gilead now, Clarksburg, Westport, Buena Vista, Huntingdon, Brewston, and Camden. So get ready or take shelter now if you haven't already. Storm over here to the west has dissipated a lot. Dyersburg, you're not under any immediate threat. You got some storms now splitting off to your west, and you've got a storm off to your east. These are going to be bigger problems for your friends to the north and east. I think this one's going to go up towards southwestern Kentucky over here, and these will also probably be stronger and produce some problems for our friends over towards Tiptonville, New Madrid, East Prairie, up towards Cairo and Mound City. So y'all keep an eye out on those. In Dyersburg in the immediate future, I think you're okay, but we'll let you know when that changes. On the west side of Memphis here, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning as we've got a pretty strong storm coming up into Germantown and Collierville here. So, very intense situation developing here as we've got several supercells. It's currently 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 Central. We should be, once again, entering the prime time for significant severe weather within the next hour, starting now and then continuing into the next hour. And then that's going to continue all the way through midnight. So keep that in mind. If I haven't talked about your town yet, I know we got a lot of people that love watching over there in Memphis. I'm sorry, not Memphis, but Clarksville and places around there. We will get to you, all right? We got a huge focus on Jackson, Tennessee right now. And that seems to be where people are most concerned about. And that's also one of our most concerning signatures right now. So we're keeping a very close eye on Jackson. We are also continuing to monitor the Carroll, Henderson, and Madison County areas around West Tennessee. And we're watching that. We've got flooding being reported from Clarksville, Arkansas. We're starting to see some significant flooding reports coming out of the moderate risk of excessive rainfall that we've got today. We're watching these discrete storms closely, especially over northern Mississippi and western Tennessee, where we've got strong to intense tornadoes potentially developing right now. We're at the beginning stages of a potential tornado outbreak. We want everybody to take every warning that comes through very, very seriously, as the conditions are favorable today for not just tornadoes, but strong tornadoes that can, level things. You know what I mean? So you want to make sure that you do everything you can to protect your life and property when that warning comes through. We're still looking at the Jackson, Tennessee storm. We're concerned about it. We're going to keep you updated on every single frame that comes out. Additionally, we've got a big-time open warm sector out ahead of this main line where storms are remaining discrete, and these are going to continue to have the ability to produce tornadoes here as time goes on. The environment for tornadoes is just going to get more ripe, more capable of producing tornadoes as we go into the next couple of hours. All right, so keep that in mind. We do have a rare high risk of tornadoes today, a 5 out of 5, top maxed out chance from the Storm Prediction Center, essentially, for an outbreak of tornadoes. For folks in Memphis, we're getting a lot of reports of crazy conditions with wind really picking up. So, yeah, there's a storm off to your south and east in Memphis, and eventually at some point you guys are going to get hit by a storm tonight in Memphis. I don't know when that'll be, but, so far we've had a couple skirt off to your east and to your west, but we got several more opportunities down here to the south as they move up towards you. Here's a live view from Jordan Hall, who has a really good, interesting view of our storm in Madison County, Tennessee. And it looks like our storm down here in Arkansas was upgraded to destructive. So that means that this is a pretty big deal down here. Baseball-size hail coming into Star City now. And it's still rotating. So damage threats, destructive here. We got baseball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Star City. Get ready. That's going to cause significant damage down there. But we want to treat destructive severe thunderstorm warnings as seriously as tornado warnings. So take shelter as you're in a tornado warning, because this is it can be just as destructive. Allie, let's put Jordan in one. Grady, Gold, you guys are next in line. Get ready. A significant storm's coming through, bringing about baseball-size hail. That's it's a big deal. And then we've got a new considerable severe for Conway, Faulkner, Lanoke, Perry, Prairie, Pulaski, and White counties in Arkansas. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming out over towards Mayflower, areas north of Little Rock towards Beebe. Get ready for that over the next 37 minutes. So this is to the south of Jackson, looking north at our storm over here near Jackson. This is our tornado warned storm that continues to look really concerning, I guess you could say, on radar. We're continuing to monitor this. It doesn't look like at this very moment it's producing a tornado, but it's close. It's also in a little bit of a radar hole, so we're having a hard time seeing properly the details of the storm, but thank goodness we've got these tower cameras and our storm chasers down there. That's actually what Jordan Hall's on as well. So yeah, look at that. He's got all that warm, moist air getting sucked up into the storm there, right in front of him there in Madison County, Tennessee. This is moving up towards Clarksburg. Take shelter if you're in Clarksburg, Mount Gilead, Wildersville, Westport, Buena Vista, Huntingdon, and Camden in Tennessee. Brett Adair's got a shot of this from a distance. So that's what we are watching out here in Tennessee right now. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. We have got the Champaign area once again under the gun for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail over the next 35 minutes. Get ready, it's coming in soon. And then also out here in Missouri, we've got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm moving up into the Poplar Bluff region. Poplar Bluff, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for the next hour. There is some rotation on this storm, so we don't want to let our guards down, but right now we're not under a tornado warning or anything like that, so keep that in mind. We'll let you know if that changes, okay? We currently have one tornado warning, and that's the one up here in Jackson, and that's our most intensely rotating storm right now, so we're really going to lock in here and make sure that we are covering this and looking at every angle of it as it comes across Interstate 40. Poplar Springs, Claybrook, that's about where the rotation is right now. several different ways of viewing it here. This one right here looks like the best one, though, for now. This is from the Henderson Fire Department looking north up into the base of that storm coming into Clarksburg now. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. We've got a strong bout of winds getting ready to come up into Bond, Fayette, and Montgomery counties in Illinois. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible in Vandalia, Avena, and Ramsey. Once again, we have one tornado warning right now. So that's kind of what we're focusing on. Jordan Hall is right underneath that rotating part of the storm, so he's going to be our closest eyes on the ground, I believe, to seeing this thing. So we're going to keep him up, along with Brett Adair and Brad Arnold. Memphis is fine right now, yeah. We're good. If you know anybody that lives out in this area, please consider sharing the stream with them. We're going to be continuing to do this for several hours here. We've been going for 5 hours. We're not even close to being done, so things are going to ramp up as we go into the evening. We're about to see these storms interact with the Nashville area. They're about to move up into Clarksville. We're about to see some increased activity also around Memphis. So our high impact part of the storm is still underway. It's still about to happen. And if you know anybody in those areas, please let them know that we're going to have free coverage here, commercial free throughout the entire event. NATO cast. Let's see what we got going on here. Gah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we're still looking at maxed out parameters here, coming together. So we want to make sure that everybody is staying hyper weather aware and ready to take shelter the moment that the warnings come through, because it's not very often that we see conditions so favorable for tornadoes. So I've got that rare high risk from the Storm Prediction Center, which real quick, after I show this warning, I want to show that graphic again, because I know we've got a lot of new viewers in here that maybe haven't seen it. Iroquois County, by the way, in Illinois, you are under a tornado warning. This includes Pitchen, Woodworth, Shure, Woodland, Darrow, Eastburn, and Sheldon. This actually looks like a pretty robust area of rotation. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Brian, I have a debris signature unwarned tornado for you here, and that's from that northern edge of the storms that went through St. Louis earlier. That's now along I-70. I've got the y'all watch out there for the Greenville, Illinois area here in Bond County. The tornado occurred relatively south of Pocahontas, Illinois, along I-70 there, and is now traveling east-northeast and may have lifted already, but has gone completely unwarned with a verifiable debris signature.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Looks like we've got a tornado going on here. No tornado warning near the Smith Grove Baptist Church out here south of Interstate 70, east of Pocahontas. If it stays down, and it could, but we're not confident that it would, but it could go up towards Mulberry Grove and Pleasant Mound. Once again, at this current moment, it is near the Smith Grove Baptist Church. That's where that debris signature is. Moving up towards the Central Illinois Reclosers, FCI, Greenville, Comfort Inn and Suites in Greenville, I-70. Take shelter if you guys are out here. It does look like we can confirm a tornado. Not sure if it's still down, but it's been down, so that means that it's either down now or could be about down. Hey, we got a storm chaser on that. Do we have Richard up? Oh my God! He's got the tornado. It's on the ground right now. Look at this. Pull him up. Put Richard's sample in one. I'll suggest him. This right here is a live look at the tornado that's on the ground right now doing damage, unwarned, in Greenville. This is still happening right now. Live look at a tornado ongoing in Greenville, Illinois. Allie, please mute. Interstate 70, this is happening on Interstate 70. There's a tornado on the ground right now. It's crossing over the interstate at this moment. Right over the Dwight D. Eisenhower Highway. It's doing damage here as it goes over the Central Illinois Reclosers area and the Barbara shop. If you know where that is, you know where the tornado is. It's crossing Interstate 70 right now, going up towards FCI Greenville. Okay? And we just got the warning on that. So now we have an observed, confirmed tornado warning from the National Weather Service for Bond, Fayette, Montgomery.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And these places in Illinois. So get to shelter out here in Vandalia, Avena, and Ramsey in Bond, Fayette, and Montgomery counties out here. All right, so Richard's on the move. And we'll keep up with him, but we know that it's still there. Amazing catch by Andy there. We've got hopefully we given some people a heads up here, and we've got people now going into their shelters between Greenville and Smithboro and Mulberry Grove. This is a very dangerous storm. Once again, they just now issued that warning. Observed tornado on the ground for Bond, Fayette, and Montgomery. It's very close to. Richard Sample's back. This is the guy that had the live view of the tornado up here in Illinois earlier. Let's see if we has anything else while we talk to Andy. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ryan. There's a pretty stout mesocyclone here. I couldn't even issue a y'all watch for it because I wanted to talk about it so quickly. It's south of our Star City, Arkansas storm. That supercell has gone up
a new tornado warning
quickly.
Has been issued.
Pretty quickly, and now it's got a very strong look. That's verifiable in some like low to mid.
Is anyone even in here anymore?
That mesocyclone would be, so I imagine that is worth a tornado warning coming up in the Star City, Lincoln County, in the northwest border of Drew County, Arkansas.
Okay. What are we at for tornado warning 6? Okay, so I got a tornado on the ground there. That's a strong. Wait, no, that's not the one I'm talking about. This is the one I'm talking about. It's a strong tornado. Yeah, that's a big tornado. Just went through Greenfield or Greenville. Yeah, that just went through Greenville, so that was a strong tornado.
that doesn't have a tornado warning on it yet, but I just about bet it's worth a tornado warning from either office here. Whichever office is covering this area, definitely a strong candidate for a preventative tornado warning here. Looking about a mile up into the storm from the Memphis radar. So y'all watch out there in Stovall, Mississippi, and up into southern Tunica County.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. That includes the town of Tunica, Lula, Delta, Dundee, Clayton, White Oak. Y'all watch out. There's no warning yet, but we're seeing signs of pretty intense rotation here near Friars Point and Cahola on Highway 1 in Mississippi. So get ready. This is going to be a pretty intense storm here. It's going to be another one that tries to produce a tornado. It looks like every time we get a new attempt, they keep getting closer, right? This might be the one. And this is also the storm that will likely go into Memphis. It doesn't look like this one's going to miss Memphis to the west or to the east. That this one continues on its current trajectory. At some point, this one will interact with the downtown Memphis area. Let's go back and check in on that storm coming into Star City. We've got two storms floating around to Star City right now. They're both very intense. One up there coming into Grady is rotating. It's producing large hails that comes into Grady. And then the one down here to the south is rotating, and it's not necessarily producing the severe conditions yet, but it could produce a tornado as it comes up into Star City, so we're concerned about y'all. And then look at this, man. Just look at all these cells. Look at all these rotating cells that have popped up in a line here around Cotton Plant, Ozarks, Hazen. This is crazy, y'all. And these are going to grow too. I would really watch this one as it gets stronger and moves off to the northeast. It's going to have a really potent environment that is going to be capable of producing tornadoes here. So once again, tennis ball size hail getting ready to move into Grady if it's not already there right now, and then that's going to move up into Hiker Falls in Arkansas, and there's a significant rotation on this too. Look at the hook on this storm. Could try to produce a tornado as it moves up into Grady and Arkansas. Additionally, let's go back up here to our tornado warning in Tennessee. We've got a lot of storm chasers giving us front row seat to the development of the storm. Gordon Hall just had a really good view of the base of the storm there. I don't know if you guys saw it, but if he turns us back around,
Yeah, it's a strong tornado. Okay.
Yeah, just an incredible storm setting up over here in Clarksburg. You're under a tornado warning in Clarksburg. Hopefully everybody out there is in
You'll go north of Mulberry Grove. It went through Greenville. How long has this been? So it touched.
storm up here in Illinois. So we just saw a tornado on the ground with this storm not too long ago. We saw the debris signature, and then we saw the actual tornado. And now I don't know if we can still see that through Richard's camera, but I don't think we can.
It's lifting now to the north.
Just in case, in Shafter and Ramsey and Herrick, because this is still an observed tornado warning. We still have a potential tornado on the ground.
How is this not tornado warning?
To Ramsey here very soon.
Look at this, like range one. Actually, I can't give you on that.
Photo of the Greenville, Illinois tornado from Nashville. From Aubrey. Go ahead.
You're right that Iroquois County storm in Illinois, that eastern Illinois, is now passing over the state line. That did get a tornado warning after it was that y'all watch for a while. So that y'all watch, I went ahead and canceled it since that warning is out for the storm. It may pass over into Illinois, and the Illinois side of that storm may receive a warning as well, which will be Benton, northwest Benton County, and into primarily Newton County in Indiana.
Meteorologist Andy Hill. Bring this back up here to Iroquois County. This is about to hop into Sheldon. It's got a tornado warning between Wetesca, Milford, and Sheldon. Get ready in Kentland and Ade. Also in Indiana. These storms are about to cross over into northwest Indiana now, and we already have a severe thunderstorm warning for Benton, Jasper, Newton counties in Indiana. We're talking about 1.25-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and of course course, that tornado possible tag is on there. So we're going to watch that very closely as it moves on up into the area. Let's go back down here to Tennessee.
Might be twins on the ground here. I think that's a new tornado. Time's at 5:26. Yeah, I think we have a new tornado here.
Really interesting storm down here that's coming across the Alabama-Tennessee border. And you can see that really well here on the Tennessee Valley camera. Just thought I would show this. Once again, still seeing really good structure on these storms as they are birthed in Mississippi and Alabama and kind of mature.
This is wild looking.
Tennessee.
And that high risk.
Considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
New tornado warning.
Down here in Arkansas. So this is going to be for Arkansas, Jefferson, Lincoln, and Monroe counties. This includes DeWitt. We're seeing tennis ball size hail. Considerable.
Hold on.
Considerable damage coming up towards DeWitt. Take shelter immediately. We also got a new tornado warning in Illinois. This is going to be for areas south and east.
Oh yeah, that looks like it's trying to spin some up there. And that'd be headed towards Junction City, Huey. Right now, it would be sort of messy or hard to get. It could be near Interstate 44, heading north.
This is a very dangerous storm out here. We've got several places in that. The rotation is not as evident, I guess, as some of our other storms, but it's coming together. And we can see this come up towards the Dam West campground and the Liberty campground. So get ready for that. Here's another view from Brett Adair, who's got a really good view of the storm coming into Lexington, Tennessee now. So we've got a tornado warning that continues for Clarksburg and places near Lexington.
I'm gonna be shutting. New tornado warning.
North of Lexington, Tennessee.
That's on the front.
A tornado out of this thing, but Clarksburg staying
Really far from the radar, so it's actually quite hard to tell even if there is maybe a tornado in here. Let me get my warnings updated. 7:23. Jesus, we got a lot. Oh, we only have 28 tornado warnings. I did that wrong.
We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning
Alright, then let me shut these mesoski.
This is north and east of Little Rock. We got 60 mile per hour winds and golf ball size hail moving up into Griffithville, eventually Georgetown and Jacksonia, Bald Knob, and Augusta. Most immediately, this is going to go towards Tower Hill Addition and Furlough, Brownsville, Waterproof. This is a dangerous storm capable of producing golf ball size hail.
Yeah, that could touch back down.
Brad, please. So we're going to continue to watch that as it moves off to the north and east. We're also continuing to watch this storm at Andy is watching down here in Tennessee, that it's moving up towards Tunica. Still no warning on this, but we are going to continue to monitor that as it moves off to the north and east towards Hernando.
Just taking a look at all of these.
So many storms.
It's one near Grady. There's got to be storm spotters on or something, because that looks like a big tornado signature. Velocity couplet. How far is it from the radar to have a velocity couplet like that? So the lack of CC drop. I mean, it could be ongoing.
Ryan, before you start talking about all those, I want to mention the supercell that's headed visually in the direction of Newport and Diaz, Arkansas, which you'll recognize once again. We're talking about Diaz that was impacted by that EF4 tornado that has a hook extending down and going up in velocity. Definitely proves that is a storm to watch for sure. So I've got a Yaligon out on it that goes up to Newport area in Jackson.
New tornado warning here. These two trying to spin up in that open warm sector. New development here.
Up to those areas that are currently in a severe thunderstorm warning, but may get put into a tornado warning if we see that come together.
That's also trying to rotate.
Tornado warning in Tennessee. This is going to be for Fayette.
I'm just watching all these ones up here to the north.
Counties in Tennessee. This is going to be for places like Moscow, Williston, Hickory Valley, up towards Whiteville. So we've got two tornado warnings really close to each other over here for two different cells. So we've got one right here near Hickory Valley that we can probably see from a bunch of different angles here. Let's see what we've got going on here. And then we've got another one down here near Hayes that actually looks a little bit more robust coming up into Moscow. So we're going to try to get you guys up to date on what's going on with these storms. Right now, all we know is that they are capable of producing tornadoes, and we need to get to shelter immediately if we're anywhere in especially Fayette, Hardeman, and Haywood counties.
What are we at? 8 and then the 22. Okay. I gotta keep updating this.
Lots of states, lots of cities on the mind right now as we cover this big-time severe weather outbreak. Here's a picture from Jordan Hall. Daggone, son. This is that storm that's going by Clarksburg right now in Tennessee. Definitely a ominous-looking storm as it moves off to the north and east. I'm watching. There's so many photos and videos that you guys have sent in Twitter. Unfortunately, I can't go through them all right now, but I'm seeing the hail, I'm seeing the winds. All right, CJ has got a drone in the air here in Parker's Crossroads, Tennessee. So this is a live look from. We've got two very similar views here. We've got a live look from CJ and we've got a live look from Brett and Dare. They both got drones in the air. But this is coming from that storm up there in the middle of Tennessee now, between Clarksburg and Camden. As you can see, no tornado on the ground. All right, we do have a strong rotating storm, and it's it's trying its best, but it's not succeeding necessarily at producing a tornado at this moment. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't take shelter, because storms like this very quickly produce tornadoes, and it doesn't take much time for them to make that last jump to get one on the ground. So that rotation is currently right over westward, and it's moving up towards Garrettsburg, Pleasantville, Robinson, and Crossroads. What an incredible view there from both CJ and Brett and Adair out there in Wildersville, Tennessee, I believe.
Alright, I'm gonna put on Ryan. I gotta be back.
I don't have any feelings. If you are just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning for Moscow and Patterson. Appears
Oh, whoa.
What brokerage is that from, Alan? Okay, yeah, go. And we're watching this very closely as the storms come together. We've also got a big-time storm coming together in Lamar, Kansas. I'm sorry, Mississippi.
I don't know how this is.
We're all over the place here today as we cover this big-time storm outbreak. But here's a view from Ashton of the storm. Probably the best view of any storm that we have right now, honestly. And that's the tornado warning that is in effect for LaGrange right now. So the storm over here between Moscow and LaGrange, that's what it looks like from a drone right now. And that's what it looks like sideways. see if it'll. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so sorry, I got my bearings a little bit messed up here because it said Mississippi. Lamar is right on the border of Tennessee and Mississippi. So he's looking.
What town was this by?
Storm that's over Moscow, Tennessee right now.
DeSoto. Potosi.
A tornado than the one that we were watching up there a little bit farther to the north. So this is a pretty concerning situation for our friends in Newcastle, all the way up towards Whiteville, Tennessee, Dildo. This is coming up towards you, and this is definitely the kind of storm that can produce a tornado. Okay, we just got a new tornado warning in Illinois. Let's go ahead and put that camera in slot 1, so we can keep watching it. And we'll go up here to our
Yeah, so that might be.
Illinois, and we're gonna go towards Vandalia and Brownstown. We got a tornado warning up here in Fayette County. Flying debris will be dangerous to those without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Get shelter, especially if you're around Shibonier, Hagerstown, Vandalia, and Bluff City. This is a dangerous storm that will eventually go up there towards Effingham. And this is the one where we saw that tornado earlier from Richard Sample's point of view. Okay? Yeah, that's a mothership if I ever seen one. An incredible view of the big time storm. This is the tornado warned storm currently crossing the border between Mississippi and Tennessee. This will be the storm that eventually impacts Hickory Valley, Laconia, and Whiteville. Dang, son. A new tornado warning. That's been a new tornado warning in Illinois.
Alright.
So that's just an extension of the warning.
Oh, what happened here?
It goes out a little bit farther.
Gracias por los minutos. Muy acompañado por ustedes. Un abrazo, por ejemplo, a Ricardo.
Shelby counties in Illinois. You guys are now under a tornado warning. You need to take shelter for the next hour at least.
We got like tornado spam going on.
We've got destructive severe thunderstorm still going on near Star City, as we do have confirmed reports now of very large hail coming in, at least tennis ball size. But we think that we could even have larger hail than that. They've actually upgraded this warning to 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail, larger than baseball size hail, coming up into Plunkett's, and then eventually towards Salzburg, Cotton Plant, and McGregor. This is a dangerous storm. This is a life-threatening storm coming towards you up here in McCrory. So get ready and take shelter if you haven't already. This is you want to treat this as if it's a tornado warning, right? You want to get away from windows. You want to protect your head.
Tornado warning.
This is going to be a very dangerous storm with 3-inch hail flying around in 60-mile-per-hour winds. We got a new tornado warning in Missouri. Let's go fly over there to it right now. Here we are for Butler,
has been issued.
Carter, and Wayne counties in Missouri. We now have a tornado warning. The rotation's right over Ellisnor, and it's moving up towards Williamsville and Greenville in Missouri. That's Butler, Carter, and Wayne counties.
A new tornado
Take
warning
shelter.
has
Oh my
been
gosh,
issued.
we're getting a long list of new tornado warnings here. Let's go check out the one in checks notes, Texas. That's right. Yeah, Texas. Now you're on the board for being another state that's on the long list of tornado warnings here. Jefferson, Harleton, Uncertain. These are all places that are in the path here. Cass, Harrison, and Marion counties in Texas. Take shelter now. We do have rotation here with the storm near Harleton moving up towards Jefferson. We have a radar-indicated rotation. We don't have any confirmed reports of a tornado, but for the next 32 minutes, take shelter. Now let's go look at that new warning in Arkansas. This lines up with Andy's Y'all Watch perfectly here as they've extended this all the way out into Swifton and Tuckerman. We do have a tornado warning now in Arkansas for Independence, Johnson, Lawrence, and White counties. Take shelter now. let's go back real quick to our tornado warning in Tennessee. This is for specifically the tornado warning for Fayette, Hardeman, and Haywood counties in Tennessee. This storm is trying its best to produce a tornado, as seen by the live view here from Ashton in Michigan City, Mississippi now, which is just on the border of Tennessee and Mississippi. He's looking up towards Moscow and LaGrange, and that rotation that's north of Moscow is coming together quite significantly, and it's about to produce a tornado, it seems, and we've got a front row seat to the development of that. We continue to also watch a developing tornadic supercell down here south of Memphis. Very strong storm about to come up into Tunica. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Tunica. Get ready for 2-inch hail. We're talking about lemon. You heard that right. Lemon-sized hail coming into Tunica within the next 10 minutes or so. And this is also very likely, trying to produce a tornado here near Highway 61. So please take shelter immediately when that warning's issued. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, they did go ahead and warn that storm that I was talking about near, that includes Diaz, Arkansas, that was recently impacted by that EF4 tornado. So any local efforts there, any cleanup efforts, and people that are in the area should be aware of that, since shelter would not be immediately available to those impacted by the tornado. So that's Jackson County in Arkansas. Also southeastern Independence County in Arkansas is in that warning. That does align somewhat with my Yali Gone there. So hopefully that early call out a few minutes ago, or like 5 or 10 minutes ago, was helpful to get prepared for that tornado warning in Newport, Arkansas.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Get ready in Newport. Take shelter out here in Oil Trough, Diaz, Newark, Tuckerman, all the way up to Swifton in Arkansas. This is Independence County. This is Jackson County, Lawrence County, and White County. This place was just impacted by a significant EF4 tornado during our last major coverage in this area, March 14th. So it's unfortunate what's going on here, but we do need to get to shelter immediately and stay there at least for the next 44 minutes. New tornado warning is issued in Arkansas. This is for the storm that we've been watching around Star City, and it's finally showing enough rotation near the surface here to warrant a warning here near Hagler, Bayou, Meadow, up towards Olena, Elmira, DeWitt, and then all the way up to Holly Grove in Arkansas. This is Arkansas, Jefferson, and Monroe counties. Take shelter now. That's a very impressive and concerning looking rotation signature there. And we've got a well-defined hook. This is about to produce a tornado right now. Okay, so get ready in Hagler. You gotta get to shelter fast if you're in Hagler,
has been issued.
And then you got to get there fast also in Lodge Corner and Berks. You don't have much time. Take shelter now. Let's go back down into Arkansas and Texas as we have another tornado warning in Texas. This includes Linden. This includes Atlanta, Texas, Queen City, and Bloomberg. This is
tornado warning
Miller County,